We are back. Another live. The Euros train continues. We're back for our second stream of the competition. We decided we'd do another one of the home nations today. I've got a bit of a soft spot for Scotland. I've got quite a bit of family there as well. I do wish them well. They're in the same group as England. Our resident Englishman Joe was on with me yesterday for England-Croatia. Well done to them on getting a win on their first day of the competition. But anyway, Rebel, I've got you here with me. We're doing Scotland, Czech Republic. Scotland haven't been in the competition for something like 20 odd years. They have a very strong team. They have a decent team, in my opinion. And I think they're very capable of getting to. And what is all that noise?
I'm setting up my light. I've set up the skybox. For those who don't know, I'm literally in the house about 2 seconds.
Yeah, he cut it short. He kept it nice and tight to make this stream.
My fault, but we do move.
We move. Anyway, I'm up for Scotland today. I do hope they qualify. We have a couple of Scottish in the Discord who are also City fans. I think it's a good game. It's a good game for them to start the competition with Czech Republic. I was saying to Joe before we went live, I think they're two fairly evenly matched teams. I know a fair few of the Scottish players, obviously a lot of them play in England, and then you've got a couple of Celtic players in there as well. But they are, in fact, without arguably one of their best defenders in Kieran Tierney, who has suffered quite a bit with injury. I was saying, I think he peaked when he was at Celtic because he was fit all the time at Celtic, but he played 2-3 times a week for like 3 years. And I think it's starting to catch up with him a little bit now. Arsenal tax, yeah, I think it's starting to catch up with him quite a bit. Who have we got in the chat? Is there anyone? We got 4 people watching. Give us your score predictions. We're about 8 minutes away from kickoff. I'm going to go with a score prediction now right off the bat of... I'm going to say 2-1 Scotland. I think they will concede, but I do think they'll score 2. I'm actually going to get the starting lineup here, and we can run through that. You give your thoughts while I do that.
I don't know enough about either team. I know that I think the Czechs are kind of just suit checking in, so that could be a bit of an interesting one. I think Scotland will probably win, but they don't have Shea Adams in. I don't think.
Shea Adams on the bench.
Shea Adams on the bench, so I don't know.
Lyndon Dykes.
Go on.
Lyndon Dykes starts up front for Scotland today for some reason. He's not a bad player, Lyndon Dykes. He gave Celtic a bad time when he was with Livingston, but I couldn't even tell you who he's with now. But he's a strong centre forward. I'm not sure why Shea Adams doesn't play.
Is he mad physical? Like, is he a big man?
He's quite physical, yeah, he's quite physical. Anyway, David Marshall starts in nets for Scotland. Stephen O'Donnell, Andy Robertson, Scott McTominay, Grant Hanley, John McGinn, Lyndon Dykes, Ryan Christie, Liam Cooper, Stuart Armstrong and Jack Hendry. It's in numerical order, so I can't really get a feel for what position everyone's playing, but you kind of know where everyone will play. I think the players to look out for there are obviously Robertson, McTominay, McGinn, Stuart Armstrong, and maybe Ryan Christie as well on his day is a pretty good player, so plenty of attacking out there. Christie plays for Celtic, yeah, but I'm not sure for how much longer, to be honest. I think he kind of wants to leave, but he's a decent player on his day, Ryan Christie. He was just very inconsistent all season for Celtic. But listen, we're in Hampden Park today. I'm on RT, yeah. I've been to Hampden Park here before. It's quite a nice ground. Pitches or the stands are a bit far away from the pitch, from what I remember correctly. So other than that, it's quite nice. It's in Glasgow, home fixture for Scotland. I think all their fixtures, bar their game against England, are in Hampden Park. I'm sure that was purposely orchestrated. I don't think they wanted England coming up to Scotland.
Yeah, it was something about Nicola Sturgeon. Nicola Sturgeon said she didn't want any of the English boys coming in, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't think Sturgeon wanted any English fans travelling up to Glasgow. Anyway, I think we're walking out to the pitch now in a sec. Comes the referees. Watch ball. Absolutely. Huh?
They are. I think there might be a bit of a delay, is there?
I'm not sure.
There's a delay between his camera and his audio.
Murray's. I thought that was just me that saw that, so it's not my internet. Grant Hanley's about 47. How is he still playing football? Nice one.
Oh, we got that took one and replace him.
Fair enough. I think it's smart.
Like that,
yeah, nice one. Go on. I asked him to get his can of Coke, right? My brother's got me a can of Coke, then he starts talking to me.
Yes, Renner's in the chat. What are you saying? I assume you're not watching, as you absolutely hate international football. But
I don't blame him.
There's a bit of a communicado that's just come out right now.
Go on.
Man City are set to sign Scott Carson on a free after his Derby County contract expires.
Yes!
Yo, did you see? Barcelona are about to sign our
On our
nutritionist.
nutritionist. Yeah.
Fucking hell, man! Like they just want the club. It's kind of worrying me a little bit that Pep as well went to that meeting with Joan Laporta and one of the other fellas. Like, well, he doesn't need to go to that meeting at all. Like, what's he at?
I agree. That's a bit of a sticky one if it's true.
It's almost like going to meet your ex-girlfriend for a coffee, just for a chat, while your current girlfriend's just looking at you.
No, it's more so while your ex-girlfriend isn't looking at you and you're hoping it doesn't get out.
Our transfers are done now. We have the GOAT, Scott Carson. Yeah, Scott Carson.
Yeah.
I can't imagine he's
Fine.
going to play, but
He will, man. Starting striker. POLSLO.
we just need to wrap up a striker deal for God's sake. Selling nutritionists. Jesus, what have we sunk to?
Communicado. Manchester City nutritionist is gone. Also, further Communicado. Moonbeam has gone to Barcelona.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to this game. Now. It's probably not the game of the day. I'd say Sweden, Spain is probably the game of the day, but one of the home nations, so we may as well do the streaming. Oh, Flower, Scotland, there we go. There's London Dykes now.
I can't have any. Apparently, people liked Flower Scotland.
I do. You must sing it when you're in Tala for the Rovers games for Twig.
Oh, Twig of Scotland, yeah. True.
Yeah, you never saw Gary Twig, did you? Because you're a big bandwagon.
I actually was at a game with Gary Twig when he played, and it was to get medals for a summer camp that I had been to. But that season too was that one where they beat Pats 2-1 and the keeper said last minute penalty.
Oh, really?
I was at that. That was the first Rovers game I was at. Then I just had about 8 years and not going to one then after.
Big Steve Clark.
Steve Clark, he was there. Steve Clark was kind of hovering around with a Swansea and West Brom, and he was there with Mourinho as well. And then he just kind of went for a while, came back here. Now he has his in the Euros.
He got this job after doing very well with Kilmarnock in the Scottish League. He did quite well with them, and then he was offered, I think, the Rangers job, but he said nah because he absolutely hates the old firm. He hates Celtic and Rangers. He doesn't hate the clubs. He just hates the sectarianism and the hatred and stuff. He got awful abuse one time when he was managing Kilmarnock in Ibrox. And he's been linked with the Celtic job, but I think I don't know. I think they're two of the best jobs in world football, Celtic and Rangers. If you do well at either of them, you're going to get a decent job after that. I mean, look at Brendan Rodgers, Martin O'Neill.
Eventually he'll end up at Liverpool.
He will, in the next 24 months, I'd say Gerrard will be the Liverpool manager.
Depends when Klopp leaves, but he'll be the next one.
I think Klopp will leave in the next 2 years. I think they did a good job in Germany. Like, if you're a German man, your dream is to manage Germany, first of all, or Bayern Munich, and he will get one of those jobs. I know probably not the German job now because
I think think of the German one. I think with his thing, the way he coached Dortmund, I don't think he'll end up at Bayern Munich. I don't think he'll want to end up there.
It's the dream job, though, for any German growing up. It's the dream job if you want to be a manager. Is Bayern Munich. You can't say no. It's like if Real Madrid come calling. You almost can't say no.
Yeah, like Carlo, big Carlo.
Carlo obviously had to make the tough decision: do I leave Everton and go to sunny Madrid, or I'm sure there was a lot of stress for him. But
do I stay in Merseyside and get my windows smashed?
Yeah, he ultimately came to the tough decision to go to really sunny Madrid. Billionaire owners. But the thing is, he does actually have a tough job now at Madrid because they're absolutely trash.
Yeah, they're fucked. What's the deal here with this? Where well did Scots lined up?
Must be for. I assume they're going to take a knee. Maybe?
No, they're not taking the knee. They're taking the knee with England when they play them. They're going to take the knee together. but they said they're not going to take one without England being there because England are like the spearhead of it. I don't know.
So what's this for?
Maybe they're going to do some form of tribute. Maybe they're going to hold a respect badge or something like that.
I really want to try. Joe, can you find out what this is for? Can you turn on your commentary or something?
I have no idea. It's just.
Yeah. Well, the Czechs held a respect badge, so that's kind of. I think it was just in tribute to that.
It's either something to do with that or else my other. We're off anyway, by the way. Maybe Christian Eriksen.
Could be about
possibly.
Eriksen. Yeah, I was
support
about to
for
say
him.
that. Yeah.
I'm fucking glad he's alive, man. Absolutely scary that was for a few days.
It's good that he's talking now. Like, he seems like he's maybe not 100%. Like, he won't be able to play football again, but he seems like he's 100% like able to walk and talk and shit like that. He was cracking jokes and all. Apparently, the agent said so. That's pretty cool.
Doesn't matter at all if he can't play football. Main thing is he's alive. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Anyways, we're off here. We're off. Big game for Scotland. What's anyone in the chat? 6 people in the chat. Let's see what people are saying. Renners, I don't think Madrid are that fucked. Nowhere near as bad as Barca. Renners, they're both absolutely screwed. Financially, they're both absolutely screwed. No one wants to play for them. Madrid have obviously bought Ancelotti in my opinion as a desperate attempt to lure big players to come and play. Barca are clearly just looking to become Manchester City Mark II. The Spanish football in general is completely in the mud.
Shit cross.
What second do you want, just in case you're
20, 21, 22, 23. Like, we both should be fine. Bottom load, Teddy, aren't we?
Yeah, but there was like 2 seconds or something between me and Joe yesterday. I think he was
Yeah,
on BBC and I was on RTE or something like that.
Sure, we're both looking at RTE and the RTE and the Skybox. We should be fine.
Yep. Remember to hit the like button, please, and subscribe if you are new. We're trying to hit 300 subs this summer. It will be absolutely amazing. I know we're a Man City channel, but we decided we'd do a few Euros games. It probably won't be as exciting as the City games. If you ever saw our watch alongs for City games and our stream highlights for that, are much more emotionally invested. But it's just a football festival, really. The Euros, you know what I mean? It's just a football festival. So get involved, get in the hype train. Obviously, when the knockout stages come along, that'll be a bit more exciting. But it's nice to have a bit of footy.
I agree.
Did you give a score prediction, Rebel?
See, I genuinely don't know. I think, can I just say who wins?
No. That's a cop out. Score prediction.
2-0 Scotland. Oh, fuck it.
2-0 Scotland. So they started off well. Jack Hendry is playing centre half for Scotland. Have you ever heard of him?
No, I haven't, is he?
He is a Celtic player, right? And he played for Celtic. He's still on contract with Celtic, but he hasn't played with them in 2 years. Absolutely crap he was when he moved from Hibs to Celtic. Yeah, absolutely crap. So he got dropped from Scotland 2 years ago. It was just like his career was completely going down the gutter. Went on loan to Australia, I believe, first. Absolutely smashed it in Australia. Celtic were like, yeah, you're still not good enough to play for us. Went on loan to Belgium this season. Got player of the season for his club in Belgium. Now he's back in the Scotland squad starting today. And I would advise Celtic if I had a say in the boardroom to get him on the pitch for Celtic because he seems to be doing quite well. I think he wants it back in Belgium. Number 24 there, yeah. Big fella.
So if you're saying, right, say if someone goes to try to pick up Christoph Ayer is the one who plays for Celtic, isn't he?
Yeah, Christopher Ayer,
yeah, he's meant to be a very, very good player.
Yeah, he's a very composed centre half. He's a good ball playing centre half.
Look, Andy Robertson already going at people, little fucking rat.
Robertson. I want Scotland to do well, but I don't like Robertson. I just don't like him, man. I don't like him. I don't know what it is. You can call me a prick. Huh?
He's kind of like, he kind of tries to be a wind-up, and when he winds people up, you can go, all right, then there's just that where he just starts fucking throwing the ball at people for no reason. That pisses me off.
Mate, We're not even 5 minutes into the game. Anyway, we've got some people in the chat. Champions of England. Yes, we are. Come on, Czech Republic. Come on, Czech Republic, he says. I assume, are you from the Czech or are you just up for them because you don't like Scotland? Joe says 2-1 Scotland. Curved Glass. I haven't seen you in a while, my guy. 1-1. I assume you're betting heavily on the Euros. It's a good festival for betting and for football. Here, we've got 7 people in the show here. Hit the like button, would you? It does us the world of good. And subscribe if you're new as well. We're trying desperately to hit 300 this summer. It's our goal for the summer.
Oh, John McGinn!
Far-fetched.
John McGinn! Oh. Sorry. I got excited.
McGinn is another player that Celtic missed out on. Jesus Christ. They were arguing over something like £1 million. They're like, yeah, we're not paying the £1 million or something. And McGinn is Celtic through and through. I think his grandfather was one of the board members of Celtic during the takeover in the 90s. Mm-hmm. And he would have actually walked to Celtic Park to play for them. Like, he's a big Celtic fan. Yeah. And then Celtic just fucking bottled it. And Villa came in and stole him. Wearing a Rolex, Dara.
Oh, shit. I'm not. Hang on 1 second. Let's go. Yes, I am now. Rolex.
I just want that rolly.
I was gonna say something I completely forgot.
Again?
I think I might have been about him again. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's gonna be nice getting to watch a match and not have to do a review.
You're not meant to say that. You're meant to sound like we love doing reviews.
No. I do love the reviews, right? I do love the reviews. I love doing them in the time. But just in the whole corridor of uncertainty between the match and the reviewer, like, I still do that. But I do love them. Deep down.
Yeah. I mean, like, we didn't have a lot to complain about in the reviews for last season anyway, because we won pretty well every week.
Yeah, the Champions League final, now, that was a bit of a shit show. We kind of just censored it.
Yeah, I'm glad I got to kind of hide in Manchester and avoid that review.
I think you would have used a lot more words than I did.
I would have been a bit more emotional about it anyway.
I was very emotional about it. Like I just didn't want to seem like I was salty. Actually, I have a bit of a hot take here. People can tell me if I'm right or wrong. But anyone who says that Kante deserves a Ballon d'Or is absolutely fucking delusional.
No, he's not. He didn't have a good enough season. Ballon d'Or was the best player for the year. He
had a great end to the season.
He had a
great end to the season, but you do realise he was dropped out of the team and nearly sold when Lampard was there.
Gundogan is I think a more suitable candidate for Ballon d'Or.
Even Fernandes.
Diaz, De Bruyne, either of them should be getting it, but realistically, it'll be someone in what?
Lewandowski will get it, yeah. Because he was swerved last year as well, so they'll go, oh, maybe we'll give it to him. Then again, UEFA are bastards. Here's something for you. UEFA threatened Denmark with a 3-0 forfeit if they didn't play their game the other night.
Jesus.
According to Peter Schmeichel, who is heavily involved in the FA and is the father of the goalkeeper.
If true, that is just so unbelievably scummy.
No, EA, UEFA, the People's Company.
People's Company, bastards there.
Absolute bastards. Do you see the Twitter interaction between Rio Ferdinand and Michael Richards?
No, I saw you said something about him lying.
Yeah, we're not going to get into that because I could get in trouble for that. But basically, they're just going back and forth about dodgy clothes they wore between 2000 and 2010, and Rio Ferdinand decided to Photoshop a picture of Michael Richards onto a very built model in modeling menswear undergarments.
Nice, Rio.
Nice, Rio. Real classy.
Didn't expect Pep to try for the final. See that?
Right, 1 second.
Just didn't expect Pep to try and be cute for the final. Yeah, like, as much as we love Pep, he is the exact reason, in my opinion, we didn't win that Champions League.
I agree.
It was just such bad. making. Such bad decision making. Everyone in Manchester at the time in the pub and stuff and in the airport on the way home was saying it. It was just it was a Pep mistake. I absolutely love Pep and I would never want him to leave, but on that occasion he simply got it wrong. He simply got it wrong.
And he deserves every bit of
better.
deserves every bit of stick he gets because of it. But again, we don't want him to leave. No one wants him to leave, but he deserves every bit of stick he gets for, in my opinion.
One thing I said, I don't know if it was off camera or in one of our shows, was one thing that bothered me a little bit in the lead up to the Champions League final, Czech Republic here, was the celebrations for winning the Premier League. I thought they were unnecessarily large, considering. Yeah, I said considering Champions League was the following week, I thought the Premier League celebrations were unnecessarily large. I thought they went over the top of the Premier League celebrations. It should have been just a case of hand the players the trophy, lift it up, go home, go to bed, and prepare for the next week as if it is the biggest week of your lives, which is what it exactly was. And they didn't. They're on the piss and they wrapped up the Premier League. We saw that. We have evidence to prove that. They celebrated heavily when they got the trophy. It should have just been downplayed, the Premier League, and then after the Champions League final, celebrate properly. Go ham, do whatever the hell you want after the Champions League final. Instead, they went heavy after getting the Premier League, and I thought that was a mistake. I thought it at the time as well. Obviously, it's nice to see the celebrations, but the job wasn't done. It felt almost like they were celebrating job done. Job wasn't nearly done. Ruben Diaz was the only person I could tell from any of the footage we got that was like still in the zone, for the Champions League final. He kept saying, one more to go. But everyone else, or from what I could tell anyway, was just celebrating and they were on the piss, and it wasn't job done, is what basically I'm saying, and that was disappointing. I thought you saw Pep crying on television. Yes, it was a wholesome moment, but it should have been. They all still should have been in robot mode. You know what I mean? Fully focused on an even bigger game next week, and that's what let us down a little bit. But listen, it's all fun and dandy saying that in hindsight now. But we'll go again. I hope we'll go again. The final next year is in St. Petersburg, Russia. I think, and we will at some. I think we will. Yeah, we will win it at some stage. But if we keep making small mistakes like that, we'll just keep embarrassing ourselves. Like it's these little things all add up to bad performances. Decision making from Pep, over the top celebrations, and then whatever else we don't even know about. Celebrating individual awards before Champions League finals. Like everything should have been put on hold to a degree before the Champions League final. Get your trophy, have your lift in front of the fans, and then go home. Forget about it. It's just not important. It's not important enough to sacrifice a possible 5-10% extra of a good performance in Champions League final. I know I sound really arrogant and spoiled saying that you won a Premier League,
right,
blah blah.
I agree with you.
It was.
See, if we had won a Champions League final beforehand, you'd nearly be saying, "Yeah, you sound a bit of a fucking arrogant cunt." But you don't, you know what I mean? We've never won it. That should have been like priority number one, because we knew we had won the league.
Exactly. They shouldn't have gone on the piss. They shouldn't have celebrated. They shouldn't have been all over social media. It should have just been play it down, go quiet. Nothing's happened. Well, we will celebrate. Like it's not going to happen. We will celebrate after the final fixture of the season, which was the biggest one. So disappointing stuff. And I think I would like to think that if they find themselves in that same position next season or in a future season, they won't make the same errors. But we're actually saying that about from Pep's perspective, or Pep's decision making errors for years now. If he gets the Champions League next year, he won't make decision or formation errors or personnel errors, and he did it again on the biggest one. Exactly.
It almost been like we looked at it from like the previous two fixtures, like Dortmund and PSG, and got like, oh well, he's picked the perfect team for 4 games in a row. And even when he didn't pick the perfect team, he changed it to the perfect team. So you're kind of like, oh well, this could be the end of it. He might just wake up, smell coffee, realize that, oh look at us, we can just play our normal game of football. Because like I don't understand if we had played our actual team against Chelsea twice in a row and lost, you know what I mean? But we didn't beat him.
Exactly. It was a really, really frustrating. I don't know. Like I think was it Gundogan was quoted this week saying, for a few days leading up to the final, we were starting to get the idea that Pep was going to throw something mad into the mix.
Yeah.
Like, why can't is everyone afraid of him? Can no one say to him, or can Fernandinho not speak to the squad behind, like, away from Pep, and then everyone agrees that they should say to Pep, we think this is what should happen, or is it just a case of whatever the manager says goes? I kind of understand both, but
I tell you what,
after
they
4 or
should
5
do.
years, someone
They should do. They should get Zinchenko's missus in. Remember, she was shy talking Pep there after Leon. They should get Zinchenko's missus into the change room and start fucking going mad at Pep if they think there's anything like that ever going to happen again. Because I think it would work. Because I think that will work a treat.
Yeah, obviously, we obviously love Pep Guardiola to bits, and we're so grateful to have him. But he's not a.
Here come the checks.
He's not high. You can't hide him from criticism.
Oh, what a save!
Oh, what a save, David Marshall.
David
I'm
Marshall
not really
played
watching the game that's going on so far, but that was David Marshall. Is it Middlesbrough? He was with Celtic in like 2002. He's old, like he's pretty old. Who's he with now? I take him back at Celtic, you know that.
Sure, what you also have Thomas Barkas, don't you? It's Thomas Barkas. I don't know Barkas. Oh,
his name is Visayas Barkas, I think. He's bought him for 5 million last summer. He's absolutely crap.
I got mixed up there because
Thomas.
You know Thomas Callas. That's who I got mixed up with. Callas actually playing here today.
I don't particularly care that much who Celtic signed this summer, but it's just because my dad is heavily invested there.
Yeah.
I have a little bit of a soft spot, but he's a good keeper, David Marshall. I think he was part of. Was he part of the Celtic team that stopped Rangers 10 in a row in the 90s or 2000? I don't know. I could have my history mixed up, but he is old. Like he's been around quite a while. I'm actually gonna check the clubbies. Yeah.
Find out there. I'm going to commentate on this. Andy Robertson has it again. He's just passionate, inshallah. It's a bit of a nasty one, Kieran Tierney, not getting to play in the Euros.
Oh, do you know who he played for?
Who?
He keeps Scott Carson there at the team at Derby County.
Derby. He's playing for Derby. He must be good if he's keeping Carson out, in fairness.
Yeah, he must be sick.
Let's
talk a little bit about goalkeepers. Let's talk a little bit about goalkeepers for a second. How in God's name did Alisson Becker start for night over Ederson?
I have a lot of respect for Alisson Becker. I think the way he bounced back after the tragedy that he had, the way he came back and started playing like a great keeper again. But Ederson's been the best keeper in the world this season, and it's honestly it's a shambles that he's getting in over him. But I do like Alisson. I think he's a good keeper. I think he's a great keeper, and he's very mentally strong, as you can tell by the way he came back from the tragedy. But it doesn't change the fact that he hasn't been a better season. That he hasn't had a better season than Ederson.
No, based on performance over the last 12 months, I would have thought Ederson is like fairly clear of Alisson.
Here's the
I tell you, he is a dangerous player, Lyndon Dykes. Do you know what I mean? He gets himself in good positions and he can score goals. He's like he must be on form. Steve Clark must think he's on form if he's keeping Shea Adams out of the team.
The way he's done that there,
effort.
He was getting in behind, and then he just kind of curved his run to get in front of the defender. It's a very good run from him. Ryan Christie is playing as the striker. Is he not like a midfielder?
He plays as kind of like a hovering 10, but
like Bruno.
Neil Lennon has played him as a striker before, and it doesn't work at all.
See Will Aeneas starting up front for the Czechs.
Is it a fella looks like him?
Wait till you see the picture of Patrick Schick. He's the image of him. Not a guy who played for Roma. I don't know who he plays for now. Probably does play for Roma still.
Oh.
Number 10.
Fever, lads.
Is that what it is? I thought you were off the piss last night.
No, it wasn't.
But
I get hay fever. I get hay fever really bad every summer. Expect Shea Adams in the second half. I would have thought so, yeah.
I would have thought you'd just started.
What's his name? Schick?
Schick, yeah.
Is that his name? What's his name? Schick?
Yeah.
Right.
Just for the people watching, right? We're not cutting over each other. There's just a really, really bad delay.
Yeah. It'll work itself out. Hugh
Yeah,
pissed in
eventually.
Manchester. I was Renners. I was fucking. By the time I
Shanty.
met you, Renners, I was about. Yeah, I'd been drinking since 9:30 in the morning, Renners, or 9 in the morning.
Fucking snapping it and
I
go
met you
over.
at what, like. I met you at what was it, 7 or 8 in the evening, Renners, and I'd been drinking for like 10 hours, man. I needed it for the nerves, Ren dog. I needed it for the nerves, man. It was still a good night, nevertheless. Yeah, you should come over next time, Rebel.
Yeah, I'm going to. I will. Well, we were chatting about the community show, weren't we?
Yeah. If I can get my hands on tickets to the Community Shield, I'll definitely go for that. I was looking at flights for the Community Shield today. It's like 20 quid return
Oh,
to London.
bro, I need to leg it to the toilet. Can you hold it for it?
Yeah. Joe, voice of God, you want to come in and give your thoughts?
Me Jazzy Kicks came. Oh, cool.
Scotland. Oh, the Scotland players ran into each other and ruined the attack.
Someone call for me.
Yeah, I just said, do you want to give your thoughts?
Right. In a replay, yeah. I'm not keen on the way Scotland have set up, to be quite honest. A bit negative with the 3 and Adams. Well, the English, as a lot of people know, but he declared for Scotland and power to him. He's game. I was kind of surprised. I think Dara said this is going to surprise when he did that, but probably will. Big loss, but Czech Republic hasn't really done much, so Scotland it's like England yesterday. They need to start taking chances, otherwise, Czech Republic might just take one of theirs, and the whole dynamic of the game changes.
It's quite a cagey game so far. I think they're both trying to get a feel for each other, but they both had like a chance or two each, nothing major. Yeah, I got there like half hour before the match kicked off. Yeah, it was late. It was late in the evening at that stage for me. Runners. I've done a lot of drinking that day, runners.
Right now, you want to see the ultimate reveal, do you?
If
My
it's
Jazzy
ultimate
kick.
reveal, yeah.
Right, can you see as my boxing camera? Yeah, is it in frame?
Mhm.
I thought it would have been there. Right. I was gonna get them in all white, right? I was gonna get them in all white. They didn't have them in size, but I like this. The real.
Oh,
The thick.
Very nice. Very nice.
Only 80 quid as well.
Oh.
Look at these Jazzy kits.
Slow start to this game. Need to
Yeah,
go
it's
to
a bit of
that.
shit, man. There were talks of us
There's
postponing.
not really,
There were talks of us postponing this.
other than Netherlands Ukraine last night, there's not really been any banger games so far in the tournament.
What a goal by Yarmolenko, actually. Can we talk about that? Fucking hell.
Yeah. Jeez.
Look at these Jazzy
So was their second goal as well, the free kick and the header.
I thought that was more so lazy defending. But that Yarmolenko goal was also that's goal of the tournament so far. Not that there have been many good goals, but
Oh yeah, and it should, it'll be hard to top that goal for a goal in the tournament. That was unreal.
I agree.
Scotland.
Shame he doesn't do that for West Ham now.
Game.
If he did that for West Ham, they might have got Europe.
He doesn't get his game for West Ham.
Doesn't that get his game for West Ham? I wouldn't do it. There are a good few people ahead of him.
They were saying it in the commentary last night. They were saying he's not getting his game for West Ham.
Actually, right, just on the Ukraine game, your man, what's his name, Kevin Doyle? The fellow used to play for Wolves. He's a very good pundit.
Yeah, he's a nice guy as well.
I've never met him, right? But he seems like a very down to earth bloke. But he is a great pundit. You could tell he knows his stuff. Like, you know what I mean? That's not usually the case. He's from Wexford, is he?
He is.
He's actually big into the horse racing, Kevin Doyle. I'm pretty sure he owns a few horses. It's like Michael Owen.
This game is absolutely crying out for a goal.
Yeah, just the thing is, if there is a goal in this, it'll be a wonder goal or something. You can already tell, can't you? It'd be a fucking thunder cunt.
Needed him. Both teams are struggling to break down the other's defence. Which makes for a boring spectacle, lads. It makes for a boring spectacle.
Yeah. Robertson's down holding his toe. I think Sufal got a bit of him. Robertson started all 38 games in the Premier League, so if he's a bit rusty, you can probably tell why.
He started all of 38?
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's fucking
mad.
Good question. No, Allison didn't. He was injured for a couple of days, wasn't he?
The only one that springs to mind, maybe Joe can give me a fact. Give me a fact check. Tyrone Mings.
Good show.
Maybe.
Even Konza beside him, Konza might have done as well because he had a better season than Tyrone Mings.
Just on the Andy Robertson situation there, like, you can't complain about injuries in Liverpool when their manager is playing players every single game. Like, you're going to get injuries. Like, how he didn't get injured and miss a game out of the 38 baffles me. But when the manager is playing players like that, you're going to get injuries. Simple as.
I agree.
Rotation is so important and rest is important.
I said this when it happened. I said this when the injuries really started happening for Liverpool. Jurgen Klopp's been there for 3 years and he's played the same team really. So he's been there for longer than 3 years, but he's had this core of players for 3 years, right? And it's a great core of players, very good set of players. But he does, like, most of the front three. Like, if one of them gets injured again, you see it, Shaqiri, Brian, or something like that. So they're probably going to play 38 games a season, which is going to fuck them up. You know what I mean? Like, no player can be at the top of their game for 38 seasons. Like, Robertson wasn't bad this season at all, which is why he played 38 games, but he wasn't great. He wasn't best left back in the world this season. He wasn't best even left back in the country this season. Like, he was just very average. But obviously, you have to keep him in when you have an injury crisis. You can't just play Tsimikas beside Nat Phillips and Reece Williams, as good as they were. But Liverpool play a very high intensity, very very straining kind of football, and it's football they play. You can't say anything bad about it, but it's very, like, you've heard the term the burnout season for Klopp. Like, there's always a burnout season for Klopp where players are burnt out. That comes with the gegenpress, heavy metal football, however you want to put it. It's very demanding kind of football for players, and they end up getting tired over it. And they were blessed for 3 years without injury, and it just all came at them at once. Like, if you look at it one way, like, City have always had at least one major injury a season. Even to the same player, like De Bruyne has been injured for 2 months or a month for at least one season, or for at least 1 month a season since he got here. Laporte is obviously out for ages. Company was in and out with injuries for about six years. You could say 6 years, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Like, we always had some injuries. Aguero wouldn't be without injuries either. Obviously, Sané done his ACL last season as well. So last season, the season before this season just gone anyway. So last season, Sterling, in fairness, never really got injured. Foden has been injured, yeah. Fernandinho is a fucking monster. He'll never be. Hang on 1 minute. Checks. Yeah, it's gone. Nothing's happened there. Like, City always do get injuries, but I feel that we don't usually get injury crises. Like, they'd usually be separated between each other, except for Leicester this season. We had 8 first-team injuries going into that, and we lost 5-2. But
A few of those was COVID as well.
Yeah,
Can't really help that.
of course. Yeah, of course. A lot of it was COVID. And even some of them didn't have COVID, they just had to isolate, which why play internationals a week before a fucking thing is what I say. But that leads me to the point that they were blessed for 3 years to not get injuries, and then they got a load of injuries, and it was very unfortunate. But it happens when you play that kind of football. Unfortunately, Mr. Money how's the game absolutely awful. We're not even watching it. I'm barely watching it.
It's yeah, I'm barely watching it, Tom. It's absolutely crap, to be honest. To start off with,
Can I ask
we're
you?
half an hour in, and
Can I ask you something? See, the ideas are technically free to air, because like BBC and RTE are showing it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, they wouldn't be free to air because there's no such thing as pipe television anymore. Never mind.
These are free to air.
So,
well, like,
so will people get in trouble for putting on
so you
YouTube?
can get to it.
Free to air?
Yeah, no, you need license.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh yeah, TV license. Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, Tom, the game's absolutely crap. We're half an hour in, and there's just nothing happening, man. This is the issue I have with international football. It's just, I don't know. Obviously, some other people will feel different than I will, because some people love international football. I just struggle to enjoy it the same way. Like, I could watch a club game that City aren't playing in, and I'm not emotionally invested. And
they're in. Robertson.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's one of the first real chances in a while now. Good save, good effort. There we go. Yeah, man, it's not a great game, Tom. It's not a great game, but there's a bit of life there now. Bit of life there.
Yeah,
good save as well.
Vasic put a good save there. He saw it coming the whole way, but it's a good save. Corner.
Corner Scotland. On my work break here, was gonna go home to watch it.
Again.
I'm not gonna leave it. Oh.
Yeah,
Tom, I wouldn't bother going to watch it. I wouldn't bother, man. Wouldn't bother. Same work. Standard grind.
Oh, is that a penalty check here? Could be a penalty check here. McGinn took a shot and hit a hand. Well, allegedly hit a hand, but the handball rule's been reformed, which means that there probably won't be penalties given, which is a good thing. I don't know if they've reformed it for like build up in goals, but I hope they have.
I think the new rule is that they decide, which is quite subjective, whether the defender is in, like, I don't know, it's not a natural position, but it's kind of like where his body would be if he was to get into that position. It's hard to explain.
Okay, if the referee is looking at, okay, should his hand be here? The referee is looking at, should his hand be here? And it's subjective as to whether it is or not.
I kind of like it, though. It does give the defender a bit more leeway, because now they don't have to worry about putting their hands behind their back so much. Like, they can actually maneuver their bodies a bit better. But
that's tomorrow.
It's still such a grey area, the handball rule. You two are doing that, France, Germany, and Joe.
Yeah, I was looking. I was like, no way, is that tonight? And then I goes, oh wait, no, the other one's at tonight. I'm looking forward to that, France and Germany. I got France in my work sweepstake. Good ball in. Ooh, tell you what, the Czechs aren't
playing well. Robertson's playing well.
Yeah, he doesn't look like a man who's played 38 games a season, which is a huge compliment to him. Like, he's a great footballer. I don't think anyone's saying that. I just don't like him as a bloke. I think it gets to the point where he's not winding people up anymore, and it's just being a prick, like, you know what I mean?
Check from the attack here.
See, I thought he gave a free for that. How are they calling for a free for that? Shoulder.
It's a fucking contact sport. I hate this bollocks. Just because someone loses a physical battle, and next thing you know, every cunt on the pitch is claiming a free kick. Like, get over yourselves. They've only go this direction with football. You may as well cancel it. It's gonna, like, it can't turn into fucking basketball. Basketball, you appreciate it for what it is, but this is football. There has to be contact. Stop crying. Jesus. I agree. Listen, we have no emotional investment in the Euros, but I will call out football where I feel I need to call it out, and that is something to be called out.
just on your
Am I
point
right
there about international football, I love the Euros. Like you said, Festival of Football, love it to death. I'll happily sit down and watch 3 games a day, no problem. The issue, oh yeah, that's natural position, that's fine. But the issue with it is these players have just come off of 38 game regular season, not including cup competitions and other competitions. They are going to be fucking knackered, and it's going to be very. International football is usually defensive football, but like it's just it could end up being just dire to watch now and again.
Yeah, you're right. They're at the tail end of a long season, and the thing is, like, most of these players on the pitch, particularly the ones in the Premier League and other leagues around the world, like the top 6 leagues anyway, they'll get about a month off now after the Euros. The Celtic players on the pitch here, Ryan Christie is one of them. I know Callum McGregor is involved. I don't think he's in the pitch right now, but he usually does play. They go straight from Scotland Euros right now into pre-season with Celtic. Literally, days after being with Scotland, they got a pre-season with Celtic because Celtic have to play European qualifiers in the middle of July. So they don't get any break.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Ridiculous.
Here's Janko was actually beaten in a pace race by Grant Hanley, the same Grant Hanley who was playing for Norwich last season and 8 years ago in the Premier League. So he's probably not that fast. I think it's the Janko. I think Janko plays for Sampdoria or something like that. I know because I get him in every goal pack in FIFA.
FIFA knowledge coming in handy.
Exactly, yeah. It's like you've ever seen when there's a flag quiz in geography and every FIFA kid wakes up. It's like that.
Yeah, this game is still a bit dead though, I won't lie, bro.
Yeah, I thought I was going to wake up after that Robertson show. I kind of did. McGinn had 2 looks, but didn't really. Wasn't very lucky, you could say. Nice. But yeah, there's nothing happening.
We'd be such bad commentators, you know that. We're like, yeah, his game's a bit dead. Thought we were gonna wake up there for a while, but nah, nothing's happening.
If we were commentating on a normal channel, we'd be fine. Like let's say if RTE were drunk enough to hire us, right? Like honestly, we'd be better than Liam Brady. I love Liam Brady. He was great for years. He's fallen off the fuck now.
Bastard.
He is passing, and it's unfortunate because he doesn't have Eamon Dunphy. What's that?
See the mistake he made? What was it yesterday? He was talking about Ukraine. Yeah, I can't see them qualifying out of the group with Spain there. In my head, it was like, yeah, neither can I, considering Spain aren't in their fucking group.
It'll happen though. Liam Brady.
If you're paid to do this job,
yeah. Go on. Sorry, go on.
If you're paid for this job, at least fucking know what you're talking about. You know what I mean?
That's what we're saying. That's what I was saying with Kevin Doyle. Kevin Doyle obviously seems to know his stuff, right? And fair play to him. Whether it's him who done the research or it's RTE who did the research. Liam Brady, right? I think it's a case of not having Johnny Giles and Eamon Dunphy there to bounce off as well. He seems very boring, very lifeless, right? But not only that, he is like there's nothing you can do to stop it. He's getting old, and he obviously won't have the energy, and it's a shame. But just like it's a lack of care and really like even like some of the RTE's commentators are fucking dreadful. Like I don't have it on there, but George Hamilton isn't commentating on this. There's someone else commentating. I don't know who it is, but your man there, Ronnie Whelan's with him. I do like Ronnie Whelan. But do you know the one that does be on Watch LOI? And she was on this yesterday, Siobhan Madigan. Yeah, right. Yeah. It's nothing to do with the fact she's a woman, because there are some great women pundits and commentators out there, right? Your one, what's her name? Something Hurley.
Is it?
Yeah, but either way, she presents on the RTE. She's brilliant, right? I have a problem with Siobhan Madigan because I think she's just an awful pundit, right? That's it. Nothing. It doesn't come down to sex or anything like that. She's just an awful commentator. And that goes for a lot of the male commentators on RTA as well. That's why I was watching BBC. But fuck now, some of them are useless. I don't know why Kevin Doyle doesn't. He does the punditry. I don't know why he doesn't do the commentating. I'm sure there's a reason.
Liam Brady wasn't working there for 15 months, obviously because of COVID and his age. He's high risk, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. And he's just come back His first game was the Italy-Turkey game. He shouldn't have come back. He should have just stayed and retired. Like, you've had a good run. He still works for Arsenal, Ian Brady. He still works in the Arsenal setup. So
I didn't know he still worked there. I thought he had retired. Remember when Dunphy and Giles retired after 2018 World Cup? I thought he retired with them. I didn't know it was because of COVID.
In the bag.
But like, it's just very boring. Like, that's why no one watches RTE when they actually have Champions League, right? You know what I mean? Like, everyone, even on Virgin Media, they have shy commentators. They have Damien Delaney on it, and I like Damien Delaney, right? I do like Damien Delaney. He's just very bland. But I tell you what I do like, right? I know, because he does give shy to Graham Burke as well, so I shouldn't really like him. But Brian Kerr, I feel, is very entertaining.
Yeah, Brian Kerr is one of the better ones. He's got a bit of character. Curved Glass says Alex Scott gives me a headache, and Brady left Arsenal. Oh, I thought he was still there.
Oh, right. I like Alex Scott. I think Alex Scott is quite a decent pundit. I tell you, he's a great pundit, right? Laura Woods, she knows her stuff. She really knows her stuff. And she's not just football, she's just sports. She's a sports nut, you know what I mean? She does the darts as well. She's very good at what she does. I think she'd be her and Kelly Cates. Kelly Cates is great as well.
Kelly Cates, Kelly Dalglish's daughter, isn't she?
I know, yeah, I only found out there a while ago, man. I'll tell me about it.
Yeah, she's quite good. Laura Woods is good. I don't know about anything against Alex Scott. I think she's an okay job whenever she's there.
She'll do a great job in Football Focus. Not that I watch it.
Runner says all these matches sound shit so far. I was just saying that.
1-0 Czechs! Willie!
Goal! Czech Republic 1, Scotland 0. Header from Schick, whatever you want to call him.
Has just scored at the Euros.
Lead 1-0 here. 4 minutes before halftime, Czech Republic take the lead. That's a big blow for Scotland now. Big blow. They're going to have to find their way back.
It's been coming. We don't know. We haven't paid attention, but it's something anyway.
Yeah, we've really not paid attention to this game, which kind of emphasizes your point, Leonard. Yes, the games have been shit. This game is shit.
Great. It was a very good header. He got in between the Scottish sandwich, which I don't know, Scottish sarnie as some might call it, but they're not picking up anyone man to man here. It was very like the Marquinhos goal against City. No one's marking anyone, but Schick just got between that corridor between the two centre halves and just scored a header. He done very well to get up, and Willie has scored at the Euros. It's a weird year. It's a very weird year.
That's a big blow for Scotland, bro.
Oh yeah, fuck that now. I can't see anything else happening in this game now. But I said that last night when Netherlands went 1-0 up. I can't see anything else for this game. Then it ended up being the best game of the tournament. Actually, tell me what I was saying.
The Renners.
What? Sorry.
That's what I was saying. The Renners, other than the Netherlands-Ukraine game, which the last 20 minutes of that game was good. But every other game so far in this competition, maybe bar Italy-Turkey, just because there was a few very good goals, has been a pretty dull game. All of them.
Yeah. I thought the Italy game was a bit of crack, but that's because I'd been so void of football for about 2 weeks, or at least I was, because I blurred the Champions League final from my brain. It was just like, this is good football. I tell you what, Insigne scored a very, very good goal that day.
He's quality, Insigne. I think he's really, really good.
He's a good baller. He's very undersized. He's a very he's an old-fashioned winger, isn't he? See the way you have your tall wingers coming back into it. He's more of a 2010 to 2017 kind of winger. Just small, nippy, just fucking goals for it. I can respect it.
Renner says Shamrock Rovers are better than Scotland. Joe says Laura Woods is good, but talk sport tax. Girl Glass says Alex Scott has a grating voice. Tasty header. I agree with all of those statements.
Yeah, talk sport tax isn't great, which is probably why. See, a lot of them are okay. Like, some of them are very okay, but talk sport are bankrolled by the Sun, I'm pretty sure. So some of the takes on it are awful.
Do you ever watch their show, Talksport? They have one. It's like a late night show. They have two absolute knobheads who host it. They're
fucking
rudest pricks.
I do listen to them. Yeah, it's your man. What's the fucking the beard? And he has long hair now.
Complete pricks. There's two of them hosted. Absolutely, you're right though. The fellow that I'm there, absolute pricks. They get callers to call in, like a phone-in show type thing, and they just absolutely rinse the callers. Not even like a funny bantery way. They're just straight up fucking rude.
I'm gonna get the name because I'll be kicking myself into TalkSport pundits. You keep talking there, but I'm gonna get. Oh, I have them here, right? Tell you, I don't like Jamie O'Hara. He's a fucking idiot. He's no tactical knowledge whatsoever, right? Ali McCoist. I know he's Rangers. I'm pretty sure he's Rangers, but he's funny. See, Jim White's on it now. He's always been on it, but he left Sky Sports to keep it. That prick.
Is Jim White just sticking with TalkSport?
Yeah, he's gonna be their main. He's gonna be their main fucking thing. What?
Jason Cundy.
Jason Cundy. That's the one. He is a Jason. Robert Lewandowski.
Yeah, they're just fucking rude. They're bad hosts, man. They're not nice guys. I wouldn't give them any likes or anything like that. Oh, McTominay! Don't call for a penalty there. Do not call for a penalty there.
Here, bro. These two.
Can they get more? Yeah, that's them. Two knobheads. Two absolute knobheads. Knobheads.
See, I understand. There's a lot of them that do deserve stick. Like, nah, that's more McTominay running into him. A lot of them that do deserve stick. Like the fella who went on, who I think was actually an Everton fan, just masquerading as a Liverpool fan, to say, "Oh, we deserve a second place trophy when we beat into the league." That was probably an Everton fan, but he deserves stick. So someone who would just go on and say like, "Oh, yeah, I didn't like how Aston Villa set up." You're a fucking idiot. You become the manager then. You set them up properly. That's how they go for. You know what I mean? I just don't respect it.
Yeah, man. And the thing is, it's the people who call in like that is what's paying their fucking wages, and all the likes and subscribers like paying their wages. They're fucking dickheads. I rarely say this because I do appreciate hosts in general, because hosting a show, especially like a big show with a lot of viewers, isn't the easiest thing to do. You know, you've got to have a certain personality. But these guys have just taken being pricks to the next level. I've only watched them a handful of times. I remember they had some Liverpool fan on, and the Liverpool fan, his points weren't great. He seemed like he was a bit slow. He wasn't the smartest man in the world, but he was harmless. Do you know what I mean? He was fine. And these two knobheads, the hosts, were just fucking rinsing him. They were shouting at him. They were calling him names, and they were like calling him out for everything he was saying, and they were just being children. It was hard to watch, man. I was like,
was that the Scouts, not English?
This is nice. Like, how has no one else copped on to this?
Was that the Scout?
No, his name Nobby. His name Nobby.
Actually, speaking of hosts, I only saw it on Twitter, right? Because you said Nobby, this started pushing it into my head, right? You know where Jim and Nobby on FM 104?
No, go on.
Well, they do like the kids in the car thing. Like they do the talk show at the start of the day to get everyone when they're going into school to get the kids on to talk to them. There was a little, I think he's autistic now, right? But he went on for a Father's Day message for the last show of the week, right? He went on for a Father's Day message, and he was struggling getting his words out. He was obviously very nervous. God love the young fella, right? But then they kind of took the piss out of the young fella. They mustn't have realised he was autistic. They half took the piss out of the young fella, struggling to get the words out, and the ma was fuming. They had sent their messages and all apologising, but the ma's fucking fuming over it. Like, that's just poor form, like, you know what I mean? And they're not usually bad guys either, you know what I mean? That's why it's so surprising.
If you're hosting a show, you have a certain level of power and a certain level of responsibility to be neutral in any situation you can. Like, unless you're a specific show following a certain agenda or a football club or anything like that, then you've kind of got the right to be a bit more of a tyrant. But if you're hosting a show like TalkSport or a radio show like the one you spoke about, there's a responsibility for you to be like a decent person and understand everyone's point of views, and just, you like, as a host, you're not there to promote your own ideas. You're there to just facilitate everyone else giving theirs and just link it all together. So I just don't like that kind of thing. Kirk Glass says Jason is a dick. Two horrible people. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. Now listen, I don't know these guys very well. I'm just giving you my thoughts from the handful of experiences I've had watching their show. Renner says, I think Renner should phone them up. Renner, you ring them up and you give them a piece of your mind, and I would fully back you. I'd get all the 1894 Discord members in, and we'll all spam the chat with Rendub, because someone needs to put these guys in their place. You know what? I'd even ring them up myself, but they'd probably cut me off and call me.
No,
Anyway, they
you're
got
ringing.
Robbie from AFTV on.
I say you'll be ringing from the Irish
Yeah, that's the one.
numbers, so you
they
get
got
charged
Robbie from
fuck
AFTV
also.
on.
So maybe don't do that.
Just to attack him about the channel. I mean, like, these are also kind of like semi-mainstream media, talk sport, even though they're now on YouTube and they're pretty big on YouTube. But like, they don't like when the likes of AFTV or channels like, I don't know, the big YouTube channels like United Stand or Stretford Paddock, whatever they are, the big ones with like 1 million followers. They don't like those kind of channels getting all the views because yeah, they don't like us stealing their views. Look at us, big 5 people watching now, massive. Want me to ring Talksport and give them some Renner shit? Yes, Renners. Bruno, all right, lads, big half coming up. Bruno, that was a tough watch that first half, mate. And I obviously know it was a tough watch, mate. I thought both teams don't look great, but conceding just before halftime would have been a big blow, is what I was saying. I don't know. I think Scotland could do with maybe more attacking threat. They don't look great going forward. Andy Robertson seems to be the best outlet. It's tough. It's tough. It's not the best game of football I've ever watched in my life. It's hard going from watching City every week, who play literally the epitome of champagne football, like as often as you can, to watching Euros. I know it's a different dynamic, but it was a tough watch a little bit. Even Ray Parlour has turned into it.
I tell you who's good on it. You know Simon Jordan used to own Palace. He's pretty decent on it. He has a few nasty takes now, but he's I don't mean nasty in like any form derogatory there. We just poor takes, but a lot of it's just like stupid. Like Jim White holds the opinion that if you're an England fan, you should be cheering for all the home nations. That's absolute horseshit. Like that is absolute horseshit. That's like saying, oh, you support an English team? Oh, you should support every English team when they're doing well at something. You support an Irish team? You support Rovers. You should want Dundalk to do well in Europe. I don't want Dundalk to do well in Europe. You know what I mean? Same with you. Like that's like someone saying to me, you should want POLSLO to do well in Europe, and vice versa. That's like someone saying to you, you should want Rovers to do well in Europe. It's absolute horseshit. It's absolute fucking horseshit. If you're England, now if you're English and you want Scotland to do well, nothing wrong with that. But if you're English and you don't want Scotland to do well, that's the norm. No one should give you shit for that. That's absolute fucking horseshit.
Yeah, I don't really understand that train of thought either. So glad that even Ray Parlour has turned into a big twat. They're all big twats. These guys are big egos. Think they're fucking sick. Bruno says, get Adams on. I think Dara was saying that at one stage there during the first half.
He's a very good player. Obviously, he plays for the same team as Stuart Armstrong, who's starting. Stuart Armstrong is also another very good player. I'm sure they'll have some form of link up. I know Joe is going to type perfect link play the clip, but like it's just they need some form of spark because like is it Dykes? Is that how you say it now?
Yeah, Lyndon Dykes.
Right, Lyndon Dykes. He's been dangerous. Like they've just shown the highlight there of him getting him behind the defender, or getting in front of the defender, which is very good. But you haven't really seen him. We haven't really mentioned him other than that. You know what I mean? I feel like Che Adams will probably be getting into the game. Even take off Christie for him. I don't think Christie's had touch of the ball. You know what I mean?
Christie's a creative midfielder and that likes to get forward, and he's just not having the influence he should. Patrick Gannon, well, dudes. Yes, Pat, how's London treating you? I assume there was a big piss up yesterday after the Croatia game.
How long are you there for, Pat? Well, you said a few weeks, didn't you?
I think he's doing 2.5, 3 weeks, something like that.
Oh, fuck that.
Living his best life. Living his best life.
Yeah, I saw he was there on his Instagram story.
I think I could get. Yeah, there for a while. Listen, I'm gonna get a drink. Hold the fort for a sec.
I will do right now. Oh fucking hell! The dog just sneezed. No delay here. Right. Let's see. No, yeah, he is still English, isn't he? Fucking. I tell you what, right. Now I haven't been on FIFA in a couple of days, but they still haven't changed. Silas. Joe, how do you say?
Silas Katompa Mvumpa.
Right. The whole story about Silas. I'm going to call him Silas, right? Because I don't want to butcher the poor man's name. But he was part of a football agency, or he had an agent. And in order to get out of the Congo, he had to use a fake name to get a fake name to get a visa, to get out of the country and do a trial for Anderlecht. And whilst doing that, the agent started to threaten him, being like, "Look, I'm going to tell your club that you're doing this, that you're being a prick, and not telling them their real name." And he was shitting himself for ages, but he finally dropped the agent. Okay, he's dropped the agent, and now Stuttgart are fine with him. So they're like, "Yeah, no, we'll facilitate. You don't worry about it. We're not kicking you off." So his name was Silas Wamangituka, but his name's actually Silas, whatever his second name is. I don't want to butcher it. And EA, obviously after a traumatic experience, I think EA would just go, "No, we'll change his name." It's still Silas Wamangituka, and I think it's rather disrespectful. I think, Joe, you feel the same way, don't you?
Pretty interesting story I saw. I'm just going to double check that this is true. I'm pretty sure Bundesliga took action on that. He might be banned for a little bit.
Oh. Even if he's banned, he's still injured. He's still injured, though.
Yeah, he's still injured, so I mean, he's banned for the duration that he's injured, pretty much. So I mean, it
doesn't. Capri Sun.
Capri Sun loyal.
I like Capri Sun.
Look at this chat. Yes, Patrick, one mate, 2.5 weeks. Yeah, yes, Renner's your shagger. These two are best mates, Renner's and Patrick.
Yeah, look, sorry, I'm just going to show you now, right? Yeah, I do have his team of the season. There's nothing to do about it. It still says Wamangituka, and I think it's very disrespectful from EA. I think they should have changed it by now. Also, this team.
Major him problem.
Just in case anyone's wondering,
right?
I'll show you.
Just before we go on, I want to try something because Hugh, your camera is still ahead of your audio.
It must be your internet connection, bro, because that's what's coming in. You're coming in a bit late as well.
Well, I need to call and come back.
Yeah,
maybe try leave and try back. If it doesn't fix it, it's fine.
Yeah, like it's not that bad. Just know that I'm not bollocks.
See the top of his head, the skin fade.
Hang on. Murray, turn on your camera there so we can see it. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Go on, guys. Just turn it on. Get it out.
There it is.
Let's see if it's true. Let's see if it's true or rubbish.
Did you miss me?
Ah, true.
We're good, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to get a drink now, so I'll be back for that.
We're good.
We're good.
Heather O'Connor in the chat. Also, Mr. and Mrs. London in the chat. I hope you're both having a ball. I'm sure yesterday was good fun following the England win, and I hope the weather's treating you well as well. Two absolute legends of the game. Joe, did you give your analysis in that first half, or what?
I didn't give my analysis, but Dara came in to wanted me to come in to pronounce a name that he couldn't pronounce because he didn't want to butcher it. But analysis. Like I think you said, it's boring. It's like it is like the England-Croatia game. It's a very slow burner. Scotland need to get on it. I do agree with what Bruno said before. I think you need to get Shea Adams on, like another striker, because they're playing two up top, but one of them isn't even a striker. So I think, get someone else on there as a centre forward. I'm not at all convinced by Lyndon Dykes. I think he's a good, aerial threat in the box, but they also need, a little bit more in the area.
Yeah, I think their only outlet we're getting on is Andy Robertson. Nice Renners Revel.
Listen, she's changed her name to HO. What was it again? What was her name? HOC.
It was just HO originally.
Oh, HO, wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh.
That's what it was.
Joe has his own views on this channel.
Murray said it first. All right, I'm just repeating.
Nah, I think
El Ho.
I was lagging.
Yeah. Okay.
Joe is El Ho.
I am.
We're not directing. I'm not directing any of that. I'm just going off the bloopers video. So if you take it out of context, it clearly means you didn't watch it.
I'm saying in Spanish, Joe's name is El Ho, so don't pronounce the J's.
That's what I was saying anyway. How about
you didn't watch the video, go watch it. Nah.
No. Wait till that. Actually, can we get a Communicado? I want to see how many fucking Blood Clare subs are.
Still on 268, I think.
268 Blood Clare subs, not bad. I haven't checked now. Also, Heather,
269, where did
Yeah, look, just while it's here, right, I've already shown out my jazzy kicks, but I know that Heather and Patrick are here, so here's my jazzy kicks. I got them delivered midstream. Get up here with that!
Yes.
Right, I'm unplugging this. Get up them stairs!
Jesus.
I think we celebrated 269 more than we've celebrated anything else.
Nah, mate, you obviously didn't see me when I celebrated 69.
Yeah, when did we hit 669?
6,969 will be the biggest achievement.
69,420. The milestone we want.
Oh, that could be a bit of crack now.
We're quitting then. Was it you said 1994? We're quitting.
Yeah, when we get 1,894, that will be the end.
The channel is just done. We'll do a goodbye video and it's just finished then.
We'll just delete it with no explanation whatsoever.
Our work here is done.
We have reached the pinnacle. Just snap and everything goes.
It's the fact that our conversation at halftime has consisted of literally almost nothing about the Scotland Czech Republic game just mirrors how bad the game is.
Still that's Wamangatuka. Sorry, still they should change his name themselves Wamangatuka now.
Joe, whenever we do a highlights video for like all the group games, that moment where Dara celebrated 269 has to be one.
That is definitely going in there. I don't know where it is because it's fucking mental on the camera. Here comes Shay Adams and all.
Just do me a favour, Joe. Get the text to speech thing and just have limbs. Where's
warning, this clip you're about to watch contains absolute limbs. Viewer discretion is advised.
If you have epilepsy, please go away.
Someone say something? Oh no, they're not even plugged in. Oh, why is this? They actually have Kevin Doyle on, but that gets cancelled out by Damien Duff. Damien Duff's half time just consists of calling Eden Hazard fat. Don't know if you saw that the other night.
Did you see Damien Duff's blazer? It's absolutely horrible.
Oh, it's fucking disgusting, isn't it? It should be. It's a crime to my eyeballs. Yeah, who's playing a 5? Oh, Poland are on a 5, aren't they? No disrespect to the Polish people. Lovely set.
Lewandowski.
Lewandowski. You know, Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski.
We're off for the second half. Those of you who actually give a shit about this game.
You can hear the excitement in Murray's voice by the fact that we're off for the second half.
I'm just so excited. I just love football. I just love football.
So excited. Who is John Kenny, do you know?
He's John Kenny.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just John Kenny. They just found him in a pub and they're like, do you want to commentate?
Yeah, look, you're going to be the main commentator. We're going to have Ronnie Whelan co-commentating because he can't carry it, right? So you're here. I do like Ronnie Whelan. Oh, Czechs are in again!
Oh, save David Marshall! I'm trying to
Please,
just try to add some energy to the game that's so bad. What a pass! What a pass!
Ole! It's like watching Brazil. It's just like watching Brazil. It's just like watching Brazil. It's just like watching Brazil.
Oh, good stuff. Oh, what a save again!
This keeper is on fire!
This is outrageous!
This is like listening to like a text-to-speech version of the Rocket League chat. What a save! What a pass!
And someone makes a howler. What a save! What a save! What a save!
Makes the most like basic save ever. What a fucking save!
Yeah, honestly, Marshall's a better keeper than that fucking Egypt Celtic had a goal. I've seen him spill it about 3 or 4 times, like in a compilation.
I don't think he's made like a significant save of note for size podcast. Scotland on the attack.
There's Shay Adams.
Shay Adams. Oh, this is an unbelievable game.
It's a great touch by Robertson, who's playing as an inverted midfielder now. All right, wow, Cancelo.
Wow.
Wow. Actually, poor guy missing the Euros.
Yeah, that's actually quite sad.
He's a great baller. Oh, here's Shay Adams with the touch of Jesus.
He's wearing number 10, you know.
Yeah. Who puts the number 10 on the bench? Also, actually, he's cocked it. He's doing his cock. This is such a shit game.
What did you just say? What did he do? What did he do there?
He's cocked it down. Look at the right back. Bang!
It isn't. There's actually a good shot off the crossbar by Jack Henry.
He's taking it down with his head and not the one on his shoulders.
He cocked it.
It was like when John Stone scored with his cock. That's like Nico Williams if he was born the other end of England.
This game can only be fun if you try to make it fun. Do you know what I mean? Because the actual football itself isn't.
Fair play to O'Donnell taking it down with his cock. Yeah, he came on for Christie.
Fair play to O'Donnell taking it down with his cock. Big respect for that. Respect.
Ah!
Ah! This is outrageous, this game.
Did you? Oh, fucking hell, mate. This is funny. Look at that for a touch.
Oh, that's like who scored an own goal like that recently? Was it for us? Someone scored an own goal.
That was a great stop by Vasilic. Done very well to get back, but that is amazing.
Sorry, someone scored an own goal against us, didn't they? Passed into the net. I can't even think of it. Sorry, that's gonna annoy me now.
Thing is, I have a slight remembrance of it as well, but I don't know who it was.
You have to. You know, someone scored. Was it Chelsea against us? In a
No, you're thinking of when Trippier passed it back against Chelsea for Tottenham.
Jorginho, maybe.
Jorginho against Arsenal, he did that thing where he
Oh
passed
yeah,
it
but he didn't
against
score.
Arsenal, where he didn't score because Kepa saved it. That's like the only one I can remember recently.
There was one
Company against Fulham.
No, there was one own goal where it was pretty hard to score it as an own goal. Can't remember who it was.
Right, I tell you what, I'm looking up funniest own goals in the Premier League this season. Right?
Yeah, was it Premier League?
Well, now I'm starting to doubt myself and think it was possibly a championship playoff game. Sorry, I've watched so much football in the last 12 months that it's hard now. It's hard, okay? So forgive me, lads. I've got an injury here. Is that?
Your man, Grant Hanley.
Granley.
Look, when you're that old, you're bound to get. Oh, that is a bad one.
Oh, that would hurt. That would hurt indeed.
Where's the card?
Where is it?
Why don't you do that when you put? Who's the Czech Republic's rivals? Why don't you do that when you're playing against Bosnia and Herzegovina? Why don't you do that when you're playing against Bosnia and Herzegovina?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, actually, that's what I was gonna say at halftime. We were talking about like the big channels. Did you see that Toy clip last night?
The iPad upside down.
No. Toy. I'm pretty sure he's a Muslim now. I'm not sure he said this right, and he doesn't drink alcohol. And on the live stream last night after the game, the woman who does it, you know, the one with the dreads. What's her name, Joe? Do you know her? You watch more AFTV.
It's not Pip.
Bob Marley.
It could be Pip. Bob Marley. Yeah, no, it could. I think it was Pippa. I'm not sure. But she was like, drink it down it, Toy, down it. He's like, no, like I don't want it. I don't drink. And Robbie's even chanting that, down it. The fella doesn't drink. I thought it was awful disrespectful.
He is a
Muslim. It is,
Muslim.
but at the same time, there's that funny clip that I got shown by Hugh of reading the chat on the iPad that was upside down.
Yeah, and Robbie's like, bro, you know it's upside down. He's like, it's not upside down.
Come on, please.
Oh my god, what a goal!
Right, Patrick Schick is just off on half.
Oh my blood clot days, lads! Oh my god!
Will Aeneas just scored a screamer.
Hit the soundboard, B-Moons in brackets, Joe.
Which
Hit
one?
The soundboard.
That's.
Oh my! Oh my god!
Right, he hasn't scored from his own half, but he scored from just inside. That is good. Right,
Oh my
2 goals in the tournament,
days!
back-to-back games.
Oh my god, that was outrageous.
That has to be part of the
Premier
tournament.
League podcast. Oh, fuck is right, bro.
That has
my
to be
God.
goal of the tournament, surely.
Wallahi!
Scotland in the mud. Put it in the chat. Holy fuck, that was unreal. Unreal.
Yeah, Bruno, when are Scotland's round of 16 games on, bro? Do you know?
Oh, you're only saying that because he said when are Ireland
Yeah.
playing.
He gave a shite in the Discord. He just goes, when's Ireland's game?
When's fucking Scotland's round of 16 game, baby?
Yeah, actually, no, in all fairness, I had high hopes for Scotland. They have been shite today. They have been shit.
Kilo Stapley, what is the keeper doing? Why are you
Look,
there?
my brother!
Go on, Kilo.
What is the keeper doing?
Where
Why
is
are you there?
What a finish, though. Barstool's poor David Marshall clattered himself. He was very far off his line. I'm not actually sure what he was doing out there now that I think about it. Listen, you can't take away from the finish. You can't take away from the finish. Outrageous.
It's not even, it was a very hard chance to score, but you see, when he shoots it, it goes like that. It's a banana shot. It goes in, like.
Oh,
Like, look, see.
There's a bit of curl on that. There's a bit of curl on that.
Oh.
I tell you what, as a friend of mine from a big channel says, that's some swastikers.
Oh. A friend of ours, a good friend of the 1894 channel. That's some swastickers.
Actually, our friend, you know, he was the best on-the-ball player in the Arsenal in the whole Arsenal team in 2004.
I've heard that thrown around a few times.
Yeah, everyone has it. Like, oh, this could be three. This could be three here. This could be three.
It's a massacre. This is a massacre.
Oh, look, Marshall did clatter himself because half the net is fucking drooped now. He deserves to go clatter.
He's kicking some net out of his teeth.
That remind him to floss.
Richard Dunn. What's Richard Dunn doing?
You fucking leave Richard Dunn and his own goal shenanigans alone. Now, my granddad actually used to play football with his dad.
Own goal king. Yeah, he's his own goal king, but he's a good guy. Good guy.
Richard Dunn has the same name as his father, but his father was called Dick Dunn. That's a very true fact. Richard Dunn. Right, he actually, tell you what, he's a very good journalist. Richard Dunn, he writes for he's right, the Herald, I think he might write for, but he's fucking brilliant. What was the goalkeeper doing?
Is Richard Dunn not a pundit for BT sometimes?
I think he does some form of punditry, yeah, but he he writes for a newspaper in Ireland. He's very, very good.
He works for the We're Not Really Here show at City halftime.
Oh, he does, doesn't he?
That's what I was saying.
Just hold on, just a disclaimer. If the We're Not Really Here guys want to get some youth in the box, you know, feel free to hit us up. The email will be on our socials.
Well, me anyway. Me, I'm pretty young. You're near on a bus pass.
21, bro. You can't even get into most nightclubs.
Okay, so it shows my baby. If they want youth, right? DaraRevel2002@gmail.com, right? I'm an independent thinker.
They want youth, not children. Here comes Scotland now.
I don't know. The ball in. He's still kicking the twat. You bottler.
They're so bad.
This is quickly turned into the most entertaining game of the tournament.
Youth, not children. No.
I'm gonna get that on a poster. Youth, not children.
You know what? When my brother texted me there a while ago, when my Jazzy Kex came, and he said, there's a package at your door. I was like, please be the t-shirts. Please be the t-shirts.
Those t-shirts are banned from our YouTube channel.
Do
not claim a penalty, you knob.
That's not a penalty! Yeah, boys, I've missed this watch along so much. I'm having the time of my life here.
Miss club football, man. International football's dead.
Yeah, I tell you what, right? I don't think there has been one really bad penalty decision or really bad decision made, except for that Swiss Denmark penalty. That wasn't a penalty, but the refereeing of this tournament has been very good, considering they do have Lahos and Felix Breika. The refereeing's been very, very good. The only person who did make a mistake was Anthony Taylor, but he did save a life on the same day, so we give him respect.
And they missed the penalty anyway, so it didn't really matter.
And they missed the penalty, yeah. but it was never a penalty. He wasn't touched.
I didn't see Denmark Finland at all. I only found out the news about Ericsson really late.
I was taking a bet in work, and I looked down to sort out the bet, and I looked back up, and the boys are huddled around him. So I was like, oh, he must have broken his leg or something, right? I was like, oh, I hope he gets. Obviously, I was like, oh, I hope he's grand. Then I hear we have the radio thing for Ladbrokes. We have the radio there talking about all the races, and they go, there's been a stoppage in play as Christian Eriksen will have to be resuscitated. And I was like, oh my god. And I just from there, I had to go on a walk and all after, because I was just like, it was so distressing to watch. You know what I mean? It's a great goal.
What a finish, man!
I found out because I didn't have the commentary on info. I didn't have a radio. I only found out because I saw them like actually pumping, and I was like, oh.
It's good. I tell you what, though, right? It must have been very irregular, because like the word that has come out now is that he's perfectly fine. He's talking, he's cracking jokes. Pretty sure he's walking as well. But obviously, he won't play football again. But that's a complete afterthought. Like, he has to. He's alive. He's well. But I don't know where it came from. See, he's not vaccinated. He didn't have COVID.
Well,
there's no side.
He got Pfizer vaccine on the 30th of May.
The agent was it the agent of the Inter CEO came out and said he wasn't vaccinated.
I saw someone on Twitter saying he got the Pfizer vaccination on May 30th.
No, I think Romano got. Let me just get the tweet here, but I'm pretty sure Romano tweeted out saying that the Inter CEO, I think it's Marotti, said that he wasn't vaccinated. So let's see if it's true. Hang on, let me see if it's true or rubbish.
I don't know. Look, the main thing is he's alive.
Exactly, he's alive. He's alive, which is fucking brilliant.
There is a possibility that he doesn't have to retire either. Daley Blind did a similar thing. I think he collapsed not that long ago, and he's still playing. He played last night.
He had to go off last night. He was stressed.
The season. He's still playing.
So, he might still be able to play, but I mean, again, it's secondary really, because the main thing is he's okay now.
He's alive.
They need to find out what exactly caused it. They don't know what caused it, which is the scary part.
Sorry, lads, just blow my nose.
I mean, it's a bit poor form that he's done a few medicals in his time, and nothing like this is.
It might look, honestly, right. What you have to consider is these lads have played football non-stop for about 2 years now, right? Except obviously the break in COVID, but still, right? They've played football non-stop for in and around 2 years, right? They have another league season and the European and the World Cup and international tournament next year. Yeah, winter 22, isn't it? In Qatar.
Yeah.
And it's winter 22 in Qatar. They're Qatar. So
Qatar.
They have another huge season of football coming up. This is gonna I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. This is gonna happen again because of the overplaying and mistreatment of these footballers. You know what I mean? I will happily have a 3-month break in football completely if it means that these players are safe, because you can't play nearly let's say Diaz has played, I think it's 50 games for Man City this season. Let's say he goes on the full run for the Portuguese team, right? Which is another 7 games, I think, in the tournament. It means 57 games. Then he plays another 100 games another 50 games going into the next World Cup. That's 107 games in the. It's 107 games in the 2 years. 100. That's too much. They have to start considering the players, especially they're over in the blistering heat as well. That's definitely a huge factor in it. I don't care. They clearly had something up with them, but it's coming up like that. They're playing 57 games in a calendar year. It's just not on.
Yeah, your body can just give in, can't it?
Well, there was that whole stat of Marcus Rashford has played 70 odd games in a calendar year whilst probably being injured. So, it's far too much. They need a break at some point, and then probably a proper pre-season as well, because they haven't had that in a long time either. So, just a break somewhere. Whether it means they introduce a winter break in the Premier League somewhere where they give a few weeks, carries on, like they do in other European leagues, I don't know, but just something at this moment in time, because the only time players are getting breaks If they actually get injured.
Mm-hmm.
See, the winter break idea is actually useless. It happens in Scotland for 2 weeks in January every year, and every club just uses it as an opportunity to go on a training camp in like Portugal or Dubai. So they're still
Here's Shay Adams.
Go all in.
Yeah, but you're right though. It's horseshit. Like the only way, I'm pretty sure there were a couple of players, I can't think of who, during the season that actually faked an injury just to get off. Like the club were like, oh, like actually, I tell you what, right? Before the Everton game, De Bruyne had he was kept out for precautionary reasons, and I think everyone was kind of like, yeah, he's probably fine. We're just giving him a bit of a break. Like that's definitely happened with a good few players throughout the season. Then you see players like you said, Joe, Rashford playing 70 games a calendar year, Robertson starting every game in a 38 league campaign. Like it's just shite. Like it doesn't matter how much they're getting paid. For them, in order for this to keep entertaining, keep playing at the top of the game, they need a break.
Yeah, it's not going to happen though. It's too much money.
No. Exactly. Yeah, like UEFA aren't thinking of the benefit of themselves. Like we said, UEFA witnessed Christian Eriksen nearly die on a football pitch, and what was it? An hour later, the game was back on. About an hour and a half later, the game was back on because they forced them to put it back on. They said to them, "Look, you're either forfeiting the game. I think it was you're either forfeiting the game, you're playing it the next day, or you play it at 7:30." That's fucking disgusting. Like, you know what I mean? No time to process it at all. Like you saw, every single player was there. Even the Finnish players were crying. Like, you know what I mean? Like that is a horrible. That's a horrible thing to have to look at. Even if you're not a part of it, they were a part of it. They were on that football pitch when one of their colleagues nearly died, and they were forced to go out and play the fucking match.
Yeah, it's a mental one, really. But nothing's going to change just because of the sheer amount of money in professional football.
Yeah, exactly. Like UEFA during the Super League thing, UEFA were trying to act like the People's Corporation, but they're as bad as people on the Super League. They are as bad as people on the Super League, and everyone's kind of been tiptoeing around it. They are. They're horrible. They're a horrible. Are they a corporation? What would you call them?
Federation.
They're a horrible federation. They are still like that fella. Seferin, I think, is the head of it now. He is still rooted in the pockets of a lot of clubs. Probably like a lot of top clubs. It's such a disgrace. This keeper is fucking unreal.
Johnny Lara, yes, boys. Good morning. Hope everyone's all right. Yes, Johnny,
Morning,
doing
brother.
okay, man. Doing okay. The game's not great. We saw 2 decent goals. Sorry, the second one was an outrageous goal, but it's been okay other than that. The game's not great though. Game's not great. Scotland's struggling.
Yeah, actually, Scotland could have been back in it by now, but this Vasilich keeper, he plays for Seville. He is a very good football goalkeeper. He's very good at keeping the ball out of the goal.
Good football goalkeeper.
I think Lyndon Dykes can do better. I think he can do better. It's not in the corner.
So do I. But it's still a great save, Joe. You can't take it away from him.
It's an amazing save.
Anywhere but there, Lyndon Dykes. Anywhere but there.
Puts it more in the corner, it's a goal. Puts it any higher, it's a goal.
Yeah.
One place that he shouldn't put it.
Good reflexes, my man in goals. Good
It's
reflexes.
an awful skin fade as well, isn't it?
My man, he's tried to do the Foden. I'm pretty sure he had.
Oh my God, wrong.
Right, for years.
No, it's Callum McGregor.
He plays for QPR. He plays in the Championship.
Who's this?
Lyndon Dykes. Yeah, in the Championship.
He plays for QPR. Oh, Ryan Fraser. I have something very, very wrong with Ryan Fraser. I don't like him.
I didn't like the way he stopped playing for
Yeah.
Bournemouth.
Oh yeah, the Bournemouth thing. That's why I don't like him. I think he's a very self-indulgent player. And then you know what, right? He took a break at the end of the season for 2 seasons in a row. Only reason was one of them was because he was shite and kicked out of the team. Like he made sure, like he didn't come back after after COVID because he's like, no, I don't want to risk breaking my legs and not getting a transfer out when we're eventually fucking relegated. And I think that is a horrible mindset. Like, would Ryan Fraser kept up? No, he wouldn't have. Bombs are shit. They didn't deserve to stay up. But could he have done something? I'm sure he would have done something. You know what I'm trying to say?
No, I'm trying to say.
Like,
Well, they were
Ryan
very
Fraser,
close, weren't they? They were very close to staying up. But
were they?
I'm pretty sure it went down to the last day or the last couple of days. I remember we played them towards the end of the season, and they almost beat.
Oh yeah, we went 2-0 up against them, and then they got one back, and then they probably should have scored once or twice more, shouldn't they?
Yeah, we were shitting ourselves for that game. So I think they were very close to staying up in the end.
Like Ryan Fraser is another bang average footballer, but I mean he could have made a slight difference to that Bournemouth team. But you also then you see him going to Newcastle. Newcastle aren't a great team. Newcastle are a consistent 14th, 15th place a season, and he's not getting in. Now, fair enough, they do have some. Oh, hang on, yeah, they do have San Maximum in, right? Who is a fucking outrageous, on the ball footballer. He's an outrageous footballer. Lack of end product of sense, but he's just streets ahead of Fraser. You know?
Yeah. I don't watch enough of Ryan Fraser to know much about him.
See, Bournemouth used to play such a they always kind of did when they came up from the Premier League. Eddie Howe had them playing a very decent brand of football, you know what I mean? And they could always you wouldn't ever really bet on Bournemouth to lose to 0, you know what I mean? They'd always kind of score a goal.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, Eddie Howe plays a nice brand of football.
He's gonna. I don't know where he'll end up because I know Everton are getting Nuno.
I can't believe Celtic kind of bought.
Yeah. Oh, they got Postecoglou or something like that. I don't know. Is he a good manager? I've no fucking clue, right? But he battled the Eddie Howe thing for what? Eddie Howe was a great manager, and he's gonna make for a great manager when he eventually goes back. You got Eddie Howe in I don't mean there's any disrespect to Gareth Southgate, although he is not a great manager. If you got Eddie Howe in that England job, play great football.
I think did I say that to you, Joe, or was I saying to my dad that Eddie Howe is a very typical England manager?
I hope he does get the job at some point because I quite like to see change England. He does play good football. He played decent football, even if he has a substandard squad. He still tries to play these. I would quite like to see him, but even Frank Lampard, he was rumored to the Palace job, and then that came out that he wasn't going there. Frank Lampard is a much more exciting name than Celtic. Whole Lampard Gerrard thing.
Yeah.
They've got Angie now from that Japanese club on a 12-month rolling contract because they clearly don't trust him enough to give him more than a year.
I mean, I'm just looking at this Eddie Howe thing. It kind of works out great for him as well because you're seeing, in his time in Bournemouth, he was awful when it came to transfers. He put out a combined 50 million for Jordan Ibe and Dominic Solanke, and that was just awful. He shouldn't be able to touch off a fucking a transfer budget. Wherever he goes, that he has to handle transfer funds should be with a director of football. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, Solanke's kind of worked out for Bournemouth now because he's doing all right in the Championship.
Yeah, the Championship. Joe, if he goes back up, he'll do fucking nothing.
I know that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He's poor for the business that did him then. If they bought him for the Championship, perfect. He's like Ryan Brewster. Ryan Brewster does well in the Championship. At least not yet, anyway.
Part of the deal for Eddie Howe to Celtic was that Eddie Howe was only coming to Celtic on the basis that he could bring the director of football from Bournemouth with him. But the director of football from Bournemouth, who's actually a Celtic fan from Scotland, was like, "Nah, I'm not coming." I think that was a big reason why Eddie Howe pulled out in the end.
But I tell you what, right? Now, obviously, he scored and he had a great game, right, Sterling? And I'm actually right. I didn't get to say this. I obviously don't care for England, don't care how well they do, but Raheem Sterling was fucking brilliant yesterday, right? I thought he was great. He was running at every ball. He got in behind. He was making space for himself. He was brilliant, right? He even scored the goal. I hope he keeps it up because I hope he comes back and does something for City. Did I say sell him? Yes. was I probably a bit fucking salty at Champions League final? Yes, but at the same time, like if he's gonna keep up the form he's in, why not? But if he comes back and plays that way, like he'd be in that team every week. He was fucking brilliant yesterday. No man, that was fucking brilliant.
Completely different formation. Our formation doesn't suit him at all.
Yeah, I suppose. But I was talking to I think I said this in the video. I'm not sure, but I was talking to a fella on Twitter, and he said to me, "Look, we're gonna bring in a striker. We're going to play a different formation that could end up catering to Sterling. If it does cater to him, why not keep him?" And I agree. So we're going back to playing natural striker.
Did you not say that on the stream yesterday, Hugh? I don't say something similar, like try Google false night.
Bring in Haaland and Sterling looks much better. Simple as.
Actually, Kane was anonymous. Actually, you ever seen Blades of Glory? Oh, fuck! I thought he hit him with the boot. He just scraped him.
Leading.
There's a something over the. There's like a nerve over the eye. If you scratch it properly, it'll just bleed and blind them. So I read that in a Batman book. Fun fact of it. The Dark Knight Returns. There's a nerve over the eye. If you slice it, the blood will just drip down and like fucking blind them if you're fighting somewhere. There's one for you, Joe. In case you ever get into a knock. Let's see, right? He clatters into the net. Does he hit Anton? He doesn't actually hit Anton. He just falls into the net. Every cunt and their dog is falling into a net.
Oh, will any?
After he scored, I just heard someone shout, "Why?"
Patrick says, "How many of these streams are you doing for the Euros, boys?" I think we have 7 group games planned, don't we, Joe?
7, including the ones that we've already done. 5 more after this. 1 tomorrow. And I think we're off for 2 days because games are.
You know.
Yeah,
we're doing any of the exciting groups fixtures, Pat. We're doing them. But it'll be between the 3 of us. We'll all alter who does what streams. But then the knockout stages, we'll just take that by whatever fixtures we think are decent.
Yeah, because we do have.
Yeah,
we'll have a
England.
Yeah,
it's England and then the group of death. Basically, that's all we've got left. So it's France, Germany tomorrow, and then whenever England play next, whenever the big game in the group of death is.
Do we have names on the side? I can check the pins if we have names down the side.
We don't have names for who's doing them, but we have names for the teams, and I don't know who's.
Right. Well, basically, I'm on today and I'm on tomorrow. Then we have 2 days off. We're not streaming. Then England, Scotland will be days 2. Saturday the 19th, I will know whether or not that'll be me. It should be me. I should be okay, but we'll find out. Then 2 days off. Then Czech Republic, that's not me. Wednesday 23rd, I'm on holiday, I'm pretty sure, so we can go for that then. Oh, yeah, I might know. It's a week after that. Shit.
Basically, the 2 England games left with me and Hugh, and then for the other 2 games got planned, I think one will be me and Darryl, one will be.
Yeah.
It'll work.
It's just a rotating timetable. It'll come down to when I'm in work or not. That's why.
I say just quit your job. I say everyone subscribes, get us to 1,000, and then we get monetized, and then Darryl quits his job.
I'll do that. I'll happily do that.
Can't quit his job right now because he keeps buying too much.
Joe. None of that. Less of that.
And the cum t-shirt.
Oh, tell you what, right? We're not going into it because I'm going to show it off on a stream one day.
Fair enough.
I won't show off the cum t-shirt. Show off the other one.
Fashion sense, this guy. Fashion sense.
Sense is a very loose term.
Fashion interests.
Whipped in. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a football game on. That's a push.
Sauce.
Oh, it's not a corner, you fucking wanker.
You dickhead.
You cunt.
Picture gone. Must be my YouTube. Is it us, Joe?
No, I saw the comment. I just checked. We're okay on my end. Oh.
Well then, we're all reet. We're all reet.
I'll read pet.
Did you see the thing? Did you see that thing on Twitter where he texts his mom and he goes, all right, ma'am, can you do me a favor? And she sends a picture of him with she has a gas mask on, like a resuscitation mask, and it's just like a bit busy at the minute, hen.
Jesus Christ.
Daddy pets. Yeah, the picture's fine here from here. I just went onto it. That Czech manager looks a bit like Wayne Lineker.
Renner says, "Can you class this as a football match?"
No.
Legally, yes. Entertainment-wise, no.
All right, here comes. I think Scotland are going to get shit at this fella.
If they want to get anything out of this game, Scotland, they're going to have to do something pretty well now.
Only 13 minutes left. Joe, are you both staying in here for the next Euros games?
This probably back for the Spain-Sweden one.
Right, Joe, you're watching the 5 o'clock game with me, I suppose. Then.
5 o'clock, the absolute Titanic clash.
Yeah, Clash of Titans. Yeah, we have Poland versus Slovakia. let's just leave the stream on and keep going for that, Joe. What do you think?
Quite literally just no one got against like Dubrovka.
Lewandowski, Robert Lewandowski.
Do you want to keep the stream on for that match, the next one?
I'd happily go for it. Joe, I'll happily go for it. Do you want it?
Push for 270.
Okay, go on, we'll do it.
Get one more subscriber. You can quit when you get one more subscriber at 270.
Right, Joe, do you want it?
We'll do it.
Yeah!
Go for it.
We're not fucking leaving.
I'm not fucking leaving! Getting two for the price of one.
Emergency stream. Poland are playing.
Robert Lewandowski.
Patrick says that was awful, Dara. What was awful?
No, I think they're getting sick of him. I'm getting fucking sick of you, Patrick. Yeah, I'm checking what t-shirts I'll wear.
I can see about now. Yeah, good stuff, runners. 9 likes. These must be bot likes, are they?
I mean, no one's fucking liking the Scotland game, so it must be, yeah.
Hey!
Yeah. Now,
yeah. So if you guys in the chat want some prime entertainment for the Poland game, these two lads are apparently doing an emergency stream for it.
I tell you what, boys, right? You have whoever's here is going to be voting 1 or 2, right? For which jersey I wear. We're going to get a bit of interaction here now, kids, right? Now, this is number 1. Obviously, the Fiorentina home shirt. It's fake, I know, fuck off. But it's got Nintendo written on it. It's nothing on the back. It's pretty nice, right? But then we have the mystery jersey that I got from Mystique.
Make a straw poll in the chat, Joe.
Yeah, make a straw poll if you can, Joe. And it's going to be the Girona shirt.
This is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous.
Or, right, we can go for the third one, which, you know what? Fuck it. We're going for 4, right? I'll wear the Chicago Bulls Lowry Markkanen shirt or the Tracy McGrady Orlando Magic shirt. So you can choose between it. Obviously, there's still a football game going on. I completely forgot about. So
run me through the options, Revel. Fiorentina.
Right. Fiorentina, Girona.
Yeah.
Black Bull. Just write Black Bulls jersey for this because I'm not making it type out. I'm not making it type out Markkanen. I don't even like Lowry Markkanen. It was just
yeah, fucking come on.
And then Orlando McGrady.
Right.
This is kind of nice, don't it? This is fake as well, but this is really nice. It's fucking roasting in here as well, so I could do with maybe a sleeveless tee.
So the people on the edge of their seat wondering what one's going to win.
Mate, it's fucking more entertaining than Scotland and fucking Czech Republic.
This game is a bit dead, you know. You got anything better, Hugh? I won't be around, Renners. These guys are taking over the stream.
Anything better? You trying to say there's something wrong with it? Mate!
I do have better, though. I've got much better than that.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, but I think you have a lot more jerseys than me. Actually, Hugh, I was meant to say it to you. There's a fella who comes into work, Anto. He sells the replica jersey. So I might, if I'm going for another one, I'm going to go through him.
I have a plug for that sort of shit.
Percy straw poll, if anyone can be bothered.
jersey for
Hugh, will you vote? Hugh, you vote on it as well for me, will you? If you don't mind.
Yeah, okay. Nice straw poll, Joe. I'll put in a vote there for you.
Okay.
Everyone leave your votes in the straw poll for what jersey you want Rebel to wear. You should have put a no shirt option. Just do skins. This game is just so bad, lads.
So bad, we're contemplating whether Dara should be shirtless for the next part of the stream.
We're not taking a break now, are we? We're just going to keep strolling.
We're going to carry on rolling.
We're going to keep... Well, if we're going to keep on rolling, I'm going to play the PlayStation for a few minutes so you can listen to me.
Yeah, James Forrest. Oh. Turn off your PlayStation when the Poland game starts. On the poll, can we have another option? Dara, buy a better shirt. Oh.
What? Right, is that Reynolds who said that?
Obviously, no one else will be.
Right. Very nice. Give me a shirt you want me to wear, and I'll tell you if I have one.
Robertson.
I'm setting up the PlayStation so I have something to play in between games. This is a trial run for the eventual FIFA stream we're gonna do.
Just as a note, we're not doing a FIFA stream for reasons that will remain.
I get rather annoyed. I get rather upset playing FIFA.
It gets a bit heated.
It actually does get very heated.
Come on, Scotland. Ryan Fraser. Oh. This is just awful. Renner says he voted.
Let's see if this is true or rubbish. Let's go. Brennas, if you want me, go on, give me a fucking thing. A shirt to get, and I'll think about. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! Oh, actually, we've got 5 votes. I think.
I would have voted for no shirt if I could have.
By the way, it's tied, so we need someone to be a deciding factor. If there's anyone in the chat, please go vote.
Broseph, have you voted?
I have.
Ah, shit. Keep a shirt on there. I'll fucking think about it, mate, right? If the polling, if the Polska game gets a bit fucking heated, I might just go.
The Lewandowski game gets a bit heated.
Robert Lewandowski?
Are you staying on the stream for the Spain game as well?
Fuck it, do you want it?
If we're not at 270, then we might as well.
If I tell you what, right? If we get bored, which probably will, we shouldn't. But Spain will be a good game.
Yeah, it should be.
Fuck it, Joe. Tell you what, right? I'll do a flip of the coin now.
No, if we're at remember the rules, right? Hugh said if we're on 270, we call that we can't. So we might have to do it anyway.
What if we want to keep going?
You keep going.
Okay, we keep going.
I was gonna say, make sure you change the title of the stream for each game.
Yeah. Can I? Right, I tell you what, I probably won't play PlayStation because I do need a shower. I haven't actually showered. If I know Rena's the only one here, so I'm gonna say it right. I was in my girlfriend's. I stayed over last night, and we were about to get a lift home. I was getting a lift home off her mum, and a man was talking to a neighbour, so I only got in literally when that stream started. Whoever was here, I was drying my hair because I threw my head under the shower so it didn't look like a scruff when we started, right? So I am running off about 5 hours sleep, 0 shower, and I'm sitting here watching the greatest game I've ever seen. Like, this is the life of. Are we going? What do we call ourselves, Hugh? YouTube sensations.
I would say it's generational talents. In terms of hosting shows. Yeah.
I think we're better hosts than Cundy and that other prick.
That what prick?
That other prick, the one who does the show with Cundy. I think we're better than Alan Brazil as well. Alan Brazil's just fat and inch of that.
Yeah.
I don't mean that. Well, no, I do mean that completely disrespectfully. You know, still.
There's a FIFA match next Saturday night on Discord if anyone is
Yeah.
interested. Renners is playing Chris Renners. Battle of the Renners.
How are you going to stream that now, Renners? Oh, it's a nice game.
I think the audio will be more than enough, personally.
Yeah, that'd be fucking next level. I'm actually off on Saturday as well, so I will be in for the Clash of Titans.
I think, Paddy, do you mean he looks like Will Eat, the centre forward?
He just went off. He just got subbed off. No hat trick for.
Yeah, he looks like Will Eat. Oh yeah, Will Eat went off. Will no hat trick.
That is quite possibly worse than Lewandowski.
Lewandowski, you know about Lewandowski? Lewandowski? Yeah, Joe, you might have to hold it down for about 10 minutes. I don't take long showers.
I'm sure Joe's capable of doing that.
I think Joe's. I'm gonna go on.
If you're streaming for the next 2 games, try to hit 20 likes.
Yeah. I tell you what, Joe, change the title to an all-day Euro stream.
Change it for each game.
I might join you and do it. We'll do a 3-man then for Spain, Sweden.
Oh fuck! I don't have anything ready for 3-man. I might have to.
All right, I can be the voice of God. Jesus, Renners, behave.
No, not laughing at Renners. Look at the cross that you just put in. Did you get? And he said, I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I will get a clatter around the ear from her. So I'm gonna leave it there.
There's no chance she's watching this.
Real Capri Sun, you fraud!
Listen, I'll just get whatever the money is.
Here we go. It's
Hey!
Fucking David Marshall does not deserve this. Is that his name?
David Marshall.
I presume Alan McGregor doesn't still play at international football because the fella's about 70.
He got player of the season in Scotland.
Still 70.
There's no chance she's watching this. She's not.
Why is that striker? That striker looks like Bobby Zamora. Not free.
Never.
Oh, lovely stuff. Ah, nice one. Thanks, Gillian. You were meant to be in Germany for tomorrow.
Who?
Mr. Wiggy.
Oh, you got a 99. Pick.
2 flakes.
I cannot wait for full-time whistle.
Bro, you can go. I can outro.
Well, you're not out drunk. Stream's not ending for like another fucking 5 hours.
Oh, yeah. So you can go whenever you want, bro. I can do it.
Yeah, I hope you realise there's like an hour in between.
We can keep it running. Fuck it. Be grand.
Oh no! I'm just making sure you know that the next game doesn't happen fucking straight away. There's like an hour between games. Gonna have to fill.
I was working. I know. I worked through this game.
Joe, I'll be the voice of God for Spain, Sweden.
I can whip up a 3-man thing if you want.
No, I'll be the voice of God. I'll be the voice of God. You can be me for the day.
Unless you want to take my spot and I'll return to Voice of God.
No, I'll do voice of God. One stream is enough for me. I'll just give my input every so often. Yeah.
Go on.
I'm going to the gym now. Thank you, everyone who watched me. You can stay with Joe and Dara if they take your fancy, and get your mates, get your aunties, get your girlfriends, get your boyfriends to subscribe. We're 1 off 270, so
yes, Kim Boogie.
good night. I'll be back. I'll be back this evening. I'll be back this evening for Spain, Sweden, acting as voice of God. And taking over from you now is B Moons and Breakfast Joe, North Citizen El Ho. Goodbye.
Right, boss. Are we doing you want to do a full day tomorrow?
Fucking change your guard. Have it.
Here, bro. This is kind of revolutionary. We haven't done this in a while.
We're doing it tomorrow and all, so.
Do you want to go full day again tomorrow?
Fuck no.
Fuck you. I'll do it on me
I
own
say
tomorrow.
fuck no. I'm pretty sure there's only like 2 games.
There is only 2 games. There is only 2 games.
Yeah. Games. We're doing. Oh, wait, no, there's 3. Mind. Oh, no, I'm
Does
looking a
your-
week ahead. There is. The other one's first, though. It's Hungary, Portugal.
Do you want to just do it? There's a lot of city boys in the Portuguese one. Oh, Scotland have it. Ryan Fraser.
Yes, sir.
He might-
I can.
Boogie.
Boogie. Oh.
I can see the- I can boogie on that. Actually, fun fact, right? Just for the boys who don't watch RTE, which is everyone. Eamon Dunphy, Eamon Dunphy used to be the guy who was like he was the funny guy on the RTA, right? And he did a Cadbury's chocolate ad in which him and John Giles danced to Yes Sir I Can Boogie. There are some tremendous shit houses in this Scotland team.
You almost said Tottenham, didn't
I probably did say Tottenham, bro.
you? Not almost. You did.
I did, yeah. I don't fucking know. Right, Joe, you have 10 minutes just holding down the fort and you're on. I'm going first. Actually, I'll wait till I have my ice cream and I'll go first, Joe.
So where are you going to leave your ice cream?
In my belly.
Get in my belly.
Ever watched I presume you haven't watched the Austin Powers shows? Films. Full time. Czech Republic 2, Scotland 0. Joe, I watch it on the BBC because I prefer the BBC. Except for Kevin Doyle, that man should be a natural treasure. Oh, fuck. Oh, BBC aren't even showing the next match.
ITV
Oh,
for
you're-
me, RTE for you.
Yeah, so I will be watching RT.
Well, Scotland lost 2-0.
Scotland were awful. Can we just talk about football for a sec? Scotland were awful.
Fucking shite.
They actually let a YouTuber score twice against them. They feel like Deji. Actually, do you want to talk about that for a minute? Deji was a disgrace to the Olatunji household the other night.
He's just fat.
Poor guy, right? Like Deji, he seems like a bit of a nutcase, right? But he's like he shouldn't box. He's not good enough, bro.
So out of shape.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he just look wild. Nice guy though. How's the straw poll coming? Let's see if it's true rubbish.
I'm looking at the straw poll now. It's still 2 for Fiorentina, 2 for Girona. Could someone please get on the straw poll?
No one voted for Orlando.
Can someone please get... Oh. I need to put it back in the chat.
I meant to vote for Orlando.
Yeah. We ready?
Mhm.
Right. Gibb was robbed. Yeah, he was. He got absolutely
Yes,
finessed.
oh my god, different level of Rob killing. Man, he's literally downstairs. You can just talk to me.
Anyway, right, there's the straw poll again. Please, for the love of God, someone decide this. If you vote for one of them that isn't one of the 2, I swear to God, I'm gonna... Fuck it. Right. If the one that's got 1 vote gets a vote, right, and it goes to 2-2-2, you're wearing the Orlando one because it has 0.
Honestly, I actually meant to vote for Orlando, but I'd rather wear that, so I don't mind.
If three out of the 4 are on the same votes, I'm not doing a tiebreaker. You'll wear the one that has nothing.
Okay, that's fair enough. It's not like we conform to societal norms there, anyway. On that note, I'm going for a shower.
Yo,
I'm gonna return and leave you with something though. You're gonna get to see my jazzy kicks for 2 minutes. 10 minutes.
okay, you're gonna put him on the screen.
Actually, no, I want to show my man. You're kidding. Want to see my jazzy kicks?
All over the place. He likes his shoes. I was there when he bought them. Stop talking about him. And well, I'm doing the fairly boring job of waiting for the revel to return. Oh, picture, fuck's sake. Right. Preparing. I probably need to change the thumbnail as well, so you're gonna watch me do that. So that's very interesting, isn't it? Right. Yeah, I'll change stuff probably, what, halfway point between games. It's like an hour till the next one kicks off, so half an hour I might change it around. Time to play around.
Communicado, everybody loves my jazzy kicks.
Oh, brilliant.
Alright, I'll shower back in 2. I
2.
won't be back in 2. I won't be back in 2. Did we get a vote, actually?
Did we get a vote? Let me find out. Did we get a vote? No, we haven't.
Minus.
Yeah, you choose. I'm worried about what the straw poll has to say about which t-shirt he wants. Right. Gonna keep this up. In case there is a vote. Tell him. Still want to vote. The straw poll thing is still there. Oh. Robert Lewandowski? You know? Lewandowski? I'm not even paying attention to the chat right now. I'm doing stuff. Right. Should I stream the match against me and Chris on YouTube? I mean, if you can find out how to, Renners, I think we'd all tune in for a Titanic clash of the Renners household on FIFA. You said FIFA 20 as well. I think a lot of the people, if you were to put it in the Discord, I think everyone would want to watch. By the way, speaking of Discord, sorry used to kill you for not saying this. There's not many spaces left, I don't think, on the current invite, and I don't know what we're going to do when it actually runs out. Get your name on the bottom of the screen. I can't do it midstream, but for the next one, and for the next transfer video probably, because half our players are being linked to Barcelona. Who do you think will win the Euros? I mean, you can't look past France, really. France is France doing the World Cup. Be surprised if they're not there or thereabouts for the Euros. I mean, I know they've got a tough group, but they should still top it. So I think you're safe by putting your money. I want to say England, but I mean, I watched England yesterday. So yeah, I'll probably go with France. Just it's the easy option, but it's also the smartest option. They are just the favourites. Oh, they should be. I know in terms of bookies, England are favourite. When you got to place a bet, England favourites in the bookies, because I mean, English bookies always say, "Oh, England the favourites, coming home." They ride it more than the English people, fans. Close that. Right. Can focus. I think France overhyped to Portugal will win again. I'm gonna put my neck on the line here. I think Portugal will finish third in their group. I think it will be France, Germany, Portugal, and then Hungary. I don't think they're gonna do too well. I think it's the other way around, personally. I think Portugal is slightly overhyped. I know he's got, Father Ruben and a lot of City players and Ronaldo, of course, but Bruno Fernandes. But I don't know. They looked all right in the friendly, but I mean, it was Israel. Only Israel. So I'm not sure on Portugal. They wouldn't be my top 3 to win it, at least. Put it that way. Right, there is a bit of turmoil in the France squad with the whole Mbappe and Giroud thing that's going on. Benzema picked up an injury and Griezmann picked up an injury, but they should be fine. I think if you're looking at winners, more likely to come from that group of death, than anywhere else. So he plays with the chances. They were awful. They created a little. This was the best one where he clips the bar. This is the best one we clipped. It's like the biggest chance they had and they didn't take it. I think Scotland's next game is England. If they lose that, I'd say they're probably as good as out, personally. So Scotland really needed to get something, even if it's a point for the game. You never know. Never say never. They could beat England. Not that good. The France squad is looking good, though, but who do you think will be the most surprising of the Euros? Surprising team. A lot of people name Turkey as their, dark horse. They got absolutely battered. I was thinking Denmark would be the dark horse. No one thought what happened would happen. So I'm still going to stick with Denmark for me personally. The loss to Finland probably wouldn't have happened had normal circumstances been there. So I think sticking with the Danes, the Danish, in terms of, I don't know, in terms of anyone else from there, I'd say Ukraine were good against Netherlands last night. They have a small chance. And they put up a fight. Well, you can say some other teams, England to win it, yeah. I mean, hopefully they could pick up performance. I don't know. There's not many teams I could say are dark horses or will surprise them. I think Italy could possibly surprise because a lot of people were writing them off like they could potentially go far. I don't know how their route to the final, because they're going to top the group. they should top the group. I don't know what their route to the final would be. Check. All chat. Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
How's Tricks?
Running through the groups to see how far Italy could go. Turns out they'll probably be playing Ukraine, so they're doing well.
Italy, I said they could be. I wasn't really that confident, but I said they could be a surprise package. But they were very good. I wasn't
Hey,
like I was like,
your brother was like, front squad's looking good, but who do you think will be the most surprising? So I said my dark horse originally at the start of the tournament. I'm sticking with it. Is Denmark. At them at the start of the tournament.
Didn't I say it to you ages ago? I was given a betting tip to go each way on Denmark.
But yeah, I think Italy, because if they top that group, they played second from the group in the Netherlands and Ukraine and in it. So, like, I'm looking at that and going quarterfinals at least. A lot of people didn't think they'd get very far, get semi-finals. So, you know, big up Bobby Mancini.
Oh, I love Bobby Mancini. That man is so well dressed. What's cracking Iraq? Anyway, how long? What's it? 5 o'clock?
5:05. Showing the highlights, doing interviews now in the Scotland game. England squad is looking very good, but what would you change about it? Tyrone Mings out. That's the start.
Tyrone Mings was very good yesterday, and I give him as much shit as you do. Bro.
I don't think he was
Well,
as good as people were saying yesterday. I don't think he was as good as people were saying yesterday. That's just me. People were making out as if he was like, oh, he wasn't really. For me, it was the same old Tyrone Mings. He let his man come across him again in the box. And he's not a good defender anyway.
Yeah.
Besides that, I wouldn't have taken him. I wouldn't have taken Maguire. I wouldn't have taken Henderson.
Yeah, I agree. Because if he's trying to get those, but oh my God, Christian Eriksen got an objective. What? I've just got
ages ago.
FIFA. He's got an objective.
That happened before that happened.
That's crazy. That's mad.
Like, if you ask me, I'll put James Ward-Prowse in for Henderson.
Yeah.
I'd put what? I'd probably put Ben Godfrey in the squad. I think he's a good centre. Just any other centre, like Harry Maguire and Tyrone Mings out. Just put any other 2 English centre backs in there. Like Hugh always laughs at me for saying I'd put Lewis Dunk in there. I'd put Dunk in there over Mings.
He's a good fucking footballer. He's a good ball player and centre back.
I'd put Dunk in there over Mings and Maguire, yeah, because Maguire's not fit. If Maguire was fit, he'd definitely be in there, but he's not.
Yeah, I agree.
As for who else, would I take Rashford? Well, I mean, you kind of have to, but I mean, the fella's injured, so.
Yeah, if he wasn't injured, I'd say 100%. Even if he's injured, he's coming off the bench, so. Like, actually, I was only thinking this yesterday. Sancho's obviously left out. I think Southgate's just fuming at him for working on the transfer. I don't know. If you said
I would also play a left back. That would be nice, Gareth.
I'm playing against some fellow who's obviously dropping in divisions. You better give me the win.
We have quite literally. I'm pretty sure we've got 2 of the best left backs in Europe right now in terms of form, and he plays Kieran Trippier at left back. Oh, right, okay, how long was this? 15 minutes ago. Sporting are now demanding €65 million for Nuno Mendes and would accept part in performance goals, basically part in bonuses for like appearances, goals, assists, or clean sheets, all that stuff. Transfer would only be done at the start of after the start of Sporting's pre-season. Man City, Man United, and Real Madrid are set to make a new evaluation during Euro 2020. So basically, they're going to watch him and decide whether to. We shouldn't, because he's €65 million.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's too much. Like, is he a good player? More than likely, yes, he is a great player. But
also, I'm closing the straw poll because it literally got no performance.
Right, yeah, I'm wearing this anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake, Trippier. Sorry.
Yeah, that man, for fuck's sake. That's what I was shouting when he did a dodgy back pass.
Oh, Jesus, he nearly killed him there, didn't he? Obviously, again, I couldn't care less about
I
England.
thought it was laughable, actually. The first corner we got, I'm like, oh, Kieran Trippier's in the team because he's a set-piece taker. Like, he's playing at left-back because he's taking the set-pieces. This is what he's in the team for. And then Mason Mount's on the corner.
Mason Mount actually took a better free kick than Trippier did.
Trippier shouldn't even be... I'm puzzled as to why he's in the squad at all. I know he won the league with Atletico Madrid, but is that enough?
No. Oh, Reece
Like-
James won the Champions League. He didn't get called up.
What? Reece James is in the squad.
Am I lagging? Is he?
Yeah, he called it the 4 right-backs. And then Trent dropped out because he was injured.
Yeah. How about that?
So yeah, like puzzling. He's got a Premier League winning right back, a Champions League winning right back. He doesn't need one that's won the Spanish league. Just because he can take free kicks, you don't need someone to take free kicks. Like Mason Money Mace. He can do that. You don't need anyone.
And
else.
so can I who am I thinking of? Yeah, but I'm thinking of someone like Ward-Prowse. Maybe just take him over another right back. You prick.
Yeah. Thing is, though, Foden takes corners for us sometimes. And what?
Yeah.
Like he's
Have you cut?
what?
I thought you cut out there. You did cut out for me, but I don't know if you cut out. You just stopped talking.
There's the few squad selection changes I'd make. There's a few also team selection changes I'd make. Gareth Stein with the formation.
Is this you saying this, or is this someone in the comments?
This is me.
Yeah, man. Like you have to play a left back.
Change the formation, you div.
Like I said this on Twitter, right? There's only one way he can get away with playing a right back at left back, and that's if he were to do the whole inverted fullback thing. But then he played 2 holding midfielders. It just doesn't work. Did you watch basketball last night, Joe?
No, I didn't because I was watching the football.
Oh yeah, I went between the two. I watched the football until half time. Then I went on to the basketball, and then I think I went full time down at the football after I went back to it. I went back to the basketball. Milwaukee drew level 2-2. No, Kyrie went down injured.
Did he?
Yeah, so it's only KD now. Right, I couldn't. What do I even want to do? I'm gonna go into my career mode. You know that because Ultimate Team is shite.
Last one's Spain. I'm gonna watch it. Dream.
Sorry?
Dream, possibly. Spain, Sweden.
Yeah, I probably will be. We probably will do a stream for it, but if not, it doesn't matter. I'm about to play Champions League final and
No, Zlatan, so
he's injured again. Eh?
Yep.
Brilliant. Wait, what career mode? I was doing a career mode there. I was doing the Barca career mode, and I just kept losing. Tends to happen though. I don't have Griezmann in my squad. He just won't leave. No offers came in for him. Take Jack Grealish. Why would you take Jack Grealish out of the team? He's fucking brilliant. Like, that's just an agenda.
yeah, pretty much.
It's just a complete agenda. Like, he's such a good player. I don't understand that at all. It's just blasphemous. Like, go on, I don't want to give Busquets a game. I'd rather give Roberto a game at home.
Like he should have played today. Should
Yeah.
play the tournament. Won't, but he should.
It's just such a piece. Like Southgate, it's just he's ruining it. He's ruining it. Excuse me. I'm over playing I'm overplaying Eric Garcia in this.
He gets injured.
Just drawn out. Yeah. Phillips was very good. What's his name? Calvin yesterday was very good. Calvin Phillips. Oh, I forgot to turn off international job offers. Raho is in. Emerson's in. Macy Maynard. Macy Maynard's going to be in. Why is Silas on a red card? Why? We can play Minecraft for a stranger. Joe.
What?
Play Minecraft for a stream. In between. Then keep fucking talking. Right, were you looking at the groups then?
We're done there. I'm just setting up the stream for the next
Well done.
one. Changing stuff around. Teams changing. Poland and Slovakia.
Oh, God, I forgot we were going to be watching that game.
Kickoff is at 5.
Fuck's sake, Emerson.
We're ready to start. I mean, they're just showing replays of the Scotland game. They did nothing.
That was an appalling game. Great ball. Come on, Mason Maynard. John Mason Maynard has the ball.
Manny Mace.
Here's Memphis Depay.
Memphis Depay.
I'm 1-0 up. Ousmane Dembele, who was apparently linked with City.
Because we're going to swap Bernardo Silva and João Cancelo for Sergio Roberto and Dembele.
Yeah, it's a fucking joke.
Why
Like,
would we do that? Those players are the definition of mid.
Yeah. Like Sergio Roberto was shy. I could not give a bollock.
He's a right back who's not a good right back. So no, he's a midfielder who's not a good enough midfielder. So played right back, but he's not a good enough right back. That's what he is. He's a failed midfielder turned right back who is also a failure. He's living off a goal against people.
Yeah, he'd have been sold that summer had he not been fuck off, Mason. No.
Dembele's a failed big money move signing to Barcelona. Not the only one of recent. Felipe Coutinho, Antoine Griezmann. So
Vale are playing some beautiful football around me at the moment. Maybe it's because FIFA don't want me to win.
You know, they can take the players. They can take, Cancelo, Laporte, Bernardo Silva, but they're going to have to pay for them.
And we're going to pay for better. Well, maybe not better. We'll pay for people who can be better. Like, if we sell one of them, we'll end up getting, you know what I mean?
Only swap deal we will take, realistically, is Messi.
Yeah. Like, is there any...
Messi and De Jong.
Yeah.
Messi or De Jong. Apart from that, we'll take nobody. Nobody from that Barca squad gets in our team.
No, I agree. Like, let's go from the side right here. Sagan now doesn't get in Edison's bar. None of the centre halves get in. Like,
Don't get a right back in because both of our right backs are better.
Yeah.
Do they have a better left back? Well, Zinchenko's more consistent.
Then, I don't rate Alba at all. I said this to you a couple of days ago. I don't rate him at all.
Defensive midfield. You've got like a 40-year-old Busquets. Fernandinho is like also about 40, but he's better.
Frankie de Jong. He'd get in.
Does Frankie de Jong even get in?
Frankie, he gets in over fucking Rodri.
Took it over in Gundogan and De Bruyne. Fernandinho gets in a DM.
Yeah, but let's say Fernandinho. Like, this will probably be Fernandinho's last season if he resigns, right? He gets in over Rodri. Like, Frankie de Jong definitely gets in over Rodri. I don't care.
He doesn't get enough Fernandinho.
Not at the minute, no, but when Fernandinho
Exactly.
goes,
So he doesn't get in the team. He doesn't even get in the team, but we'd still take him just because he's longer term, and we were actually linked to him. That's the only reason why we would take him.
Then what?
Gundogan and Brian.
Yeah, but no one actually gets him.
They get Messi on the right, obviously.
Just Martin Braithwaite getting over fucking Gabriel Jesus. By the way, Seville scored against me. I'm really annoyed. I want to go play Lego Marble. I'm gonna go play Lego Marble. I'm sick of this.
Messi in the false nine, Mahrez and Ford.
Yeah.
Simple as that. I get one player.
I'd prefer to just go.
Team's in the mud.
I'd prefer to just go and sign fucking a striker.
Yeah, like the only two players that would get into our squad would be De Jong and Messi.
Yeah.
They're the only players we're going to take. We're not going to take a Coutinho.
Coutinho.
Like, we're not. He's just not.
He's what?
We're not going to take a Griezmann. We're not linked to him anymore. Like, we haven't been linked to him in ages.
How much is that? Check transfer market. How much is Coutinho actually worth?
Bernardo wants to go, let him go, because we have a lot of midfield. We do. Plus, even if he goes, like, we can sign someone to replace that squad players.
Yeah.
I don't think we do have as necessarily as many midfielders as you think. Like, you name Kevin De Bruyne and Gundogan, right? They're our starting two. You name Foden, he's better further forward. He won't get much time in the midfield. You name Doyle, he's not really ready enough to play too many games or come in as emergency cover. He'd be good for like Carabao Cup and them sort of games. So I think if we were to sell Bernardo, we would need a midfield replacement. But there are options out there. Zinchenko could play there at a push. Yeah, I think Zinchenko's the more consistent left back. We need to keep Laporte because I think he's better than Stones. I agree, but if he wants to go again, let him go. We can replace him.
Yeah.
I don't want Messi now. Me neither. Past that, we don't need him anymore. City could sign Messi for free, and we will only sign Messi if Mahrez left. Well, we don't need him. We don't need a Messi because we've got a Mahrez. We're going to sign a striker because we want an actual striker.
Providing Mahrez wants to stay, we have Mahrez. I can't see why he wouldn't. I think he will stay.
Well, he says he wants to retire in the Premier League, so.
Yeah.
But as much as you need to know. Our 30 million. Again, look, if you can get like 70, 80 for Bernardo and buy an hour for 30 million to replace your squad players. Business.
Yeah. Exactly.
Obviously, number one target is obviously Grealish, but our is the cheaper and he's still very good.
Why can't you get both?
Exactly. Like, if you can get both, get both. If you can get, I mean, saying that, we could probably buy most of our targets if we really wanted to, but that's no point.
That's good.
Right. Transfer marks.
Check how much Coutinho's worth.
Market value. You want to take a guess?
About 25 million.
Did you say 35?
Yeah.
£27 million.
Fucking hell.
Great British pounds.
Washed. Unfortunate though, good baller.
Does a good baller have 2 goals and 2 assists and only 12 appearances in the Liga? No.
He was a good baller.
It's a good baller up until the part where he forced himself out.
He could have been a legend at Liverpool just around it.
His market value at one point was 135.
Christ.
Now it's 27. I think we should keep Fernandinho and just gamble if he drops off. We have Rodri. I think we should as well.
Yeah,
I'd like to see I'd like to see a 2 year, so it marks a decade, and he probably still carry on playing. But no, doesn't always happen. Can't always get your way.
Deep all of a sudden. I agree though. Keep Fernandinho. Get 2 years. Let him go after that. Unless he wants to retire like after the year.
Man City report tweeted, Rafael Varane's just decided to leave Real Madrid. Should Sergio Ramos also leave? Koundé is top of their list with Pato Torres and Aymeric Laporte.
So where does Varane go then?
He doesn't go United, surely.
Probably go PSG, won't he? But get
Depends if they want him.
Depends where they're running football. Joe, we're running football. Don't forget. Chelsea are going in for an Erling Haaland.
I know you're a fan of XG. Do you want to hear the XG for the Scotland game?
Probably about 0.02.
Scotland, 2.31.
And what else? What were the
Czech
Czechs?
Republic?
Obviously, one of their goals is about like
0.01.
Is it?
No, 0.91. I have a feeling that halfway line goal was the 0.01.
Fuck that.
Yeah, it was as well. 0.01 XG.
Such a good goal as well. Like, you couldn't have hit it much better, you know what I mean? Huh?
Oh, no.
No, I'm not fucking having it,
No,
Jeff.
fucking no, mate.
No, not a fucking chance, mate.
Cristiano Ronaldo refuses to rule out a summer transfer. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if he goes, and I hope he does, because Juventus want Gabriel Jesus. Please take him.
Hope he doesn't go because he can end up at fucking United.
Remember, washed. I'm going to get killed for saying that.
True, nah, he is washed. He's washed the fuck. Like I was watching him against. Who was it? Israel, isn't it? Right, Israel. Bear in mind, Israel, not a real country. You couldn't even fucking. It took a fucking real. What's the word? It took an actual goalkeeping blunder from the score against a country that aren't actually a country.
Adrian signed a new contract at Liverpool. I'm just reading the news off now.
Takes a while to it takes a while to get back into it after such a great game.
I can see United not signing Sancho and re-signing Ronaldo. Well, I hope they do, because they'll get like 10 years out of Sancho and 2 out of Ronaldo.
Yeah, man, I'm going on Minecraft. You coming on?
Good for it now.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Fuck you. Fuck everything you stand for me. If anyone wants to play Minecraft, drop me a text. Do 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 do. Wow, let's have a look. Jesus, 0.91.
Will any is trending in the UK. Will any is trending in the UK. Fuck's sake.
Oh no, not resource, but I didn't mean to press that.
We're in for a big summer.
Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be a long summer.
Painful. Pain.
Yeah, it will be.
Suffering.
Anguish.
Is it worth going through this anguish every week?
Every fucking week, mate. I'm gonna make a gaff. I'm making a friendly world, a friendly fucking thing world, what are they called? Creative world.
Oh, creative friends. We're trying to fill out the time because there's half an hour till kick off.
That's what I'm saying. We should just fucking play fucking Minecraft.
At this point, we'd be getting ready. If this was a City game, we'd be literally getting ready to start.
Yeah.
I just hope City don't let more than 4 play. I said yesterday we're not going to let more than 3 go this window.
I'd agree. I think, bear in mind, we've already let 2 of them go.
That's what I mean. We've already let, 1, because Eric Garcia was away.
Yeah, I suppose.
So I don't think we're going to let more than 3. Like I can possibly, if Fernandinho doesn't re-sign, I can only see 2 more going, and that'd probably be like Bernardo and Jesus, or like Laporte possibly.
Hey, Joe. That's right. I'm gonna ask you. Tell me what person to make, and I'm gonna make it
What?
on Minecraft. I'm gonna make a person. Tell me who to make.
Any person?
Yeah.
On the spot, like anyone. What?
Anyone.
I don't know.
Right. Tell you what. Anyone in the chat. Tell me who you want to make. Tell me who you want me to make. Reynolds, you're there. Tell me, Reynolds. Right, there is a picture of you, Reynolds. Right, there's a picture that Hugh and Dylan took with you. I'm gonna make you.
Yeah, he just said make me.
Yeah, I know.
I think Bernardo and Jesus are definitely gone. Well, in
I don't think
terms of in terms of their head, maybe. In terms of an actual beard, they're gonna have to pay.
I think Bernardo's gone. Personally, I do think Bernardo's gone. Yeah, I've been scrolling for about.
I don't think he's gone yet, just because his price is pretty high.
Oh, here I'm only at 2 days. Like, here, I'm gonna text Murray and say, send me pic of Reynolds. Unless you have it, Reynolds. If you have it, put it in the general.
Oh, a bomb.
And no, it's not that.
L.
Oh yeah, I forgot I typed. Right, Reynolds, I'm gonna put you in a City shirt, yeah. Print on the shirt this year is navy, innit?
Yeah, unless you want to do the gold.
No, fuck that.
I think I have it on a deer.
Yeah, if you have it, then send her in.
And it Rebel's way. I'll make it.
Because I do half remember what you look like, but I want to make sure I get it proper. Fuck, what colour kicks do you want? You want some jazzy kicks? Should I put them in some jazzy kicks, Joe?
Put him in some. You say kecks.
If you're not seeing the Yaya Toure video.
Can't say I remember it, although he has said a lot of things like that, so it's
It
probably just
wasn't
one
that. It
of
was when
many.
he was reading out Mancunian phrases.
Well, he tried to say kicks and he said kecks.
Yeah, but that's what. Have you seen his jazzy kicks?
In fact, I don't have it.
Don't worry, I'll go off memory then. 4. Shit, I've lost count. Right, that's 5.
Remember
6.
the Brighton away when we won the league?
Yeah.
Punditry before that. And he said something that it was just inaudible for like 5 seconds.
And Jamie Redknapp's like, yeah, man.
He did an interview with him as well in like a boot room, and he was just inaudible for 10 seconds, just going,
Because he goes, a rally, scoring goal like that. And Jamie Redknapp's like, yeah. Fuck yeah. Right, what colour trousers should I put Reynolds in, Joe?
No.
Fuck me, Joe. You
Asking me, he's in the chat.
Reynolds, what kind of kicks do you want on? And then what colour trousers do you want? You just say sky blue for both of them. I think I will more to you.
Fucking trainees.
I'm very good looking. I know that, Reynolds. Yeah, but what kind of kicks do you want?
What fucking trainees do you want, mate?
What kind of trainers you want? Do you want kind of trainers you're not going to get in a club?
In Liverpool, they don't say trainers.
They say
Trainees.
pedos. Sorry.
What kind of fucking trainees do you want, mate?
Do you want some Nike Air Max?
What's some fucking Nikes, mate?
Oh, 5, 6. Right. You want jeans, right? You want apple bottom jeans.
Viva la Hampden Park.
Apple bottom jeans. Oh, I can't sing that, can
I think you'll be alright.
Boots with the fur. Black boxers. Jesus Christ, Rennes.
Not that far.
Look, somebody think of the children.
We only
Say that.
wanted to know what trousers you want. We didn't want to know underwear. A bit far, Renners. It's only Minecraft.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now, I'm going to put a belt on you as well. That sounded really fucking weird, but you know what I mean.
Soft trainers, white. There you go, Revel.
Alright, you want some Air Max, right?
What's a fucking Nike Air Max?
Want some Nike Air Max, mate? Reynolds, I'm putting you in City jersey. Can't say no, legally.
Can't say no.
And the fucking Manchester City home jersey, mate.
They don't even have notifications. So the lineups have probably been out for like half an hour. We just haven't realised. Should I run through? Should I run through some teams?
Lewandowski.
It is.
Go on, yeah.
4-3-3 against a 4-3-2. 4-2-3-1, sorry.
Black sock on my third leg. Nice, Ranas. Nice.
Anyway, your man Wojciech Szczesny.
It's happened again.
He's in goal. Right back is someone I've never heard of and I can't pronounce, so we will move on.
Is it the guy who plays for Brighton?
Guy who plays for Sampdoria. Berezinski. Oh, I can. Yeah, I know him now. Berezinski. Now that I've said it. I've heard his name before.
Hey.
2 centre backs. Kamil Glick.
Okay.
And he's only 33. Know him.
He's not finished. He's only 28.
And Jan Bednarek, who plays for Southampton. So I think you people who might know him in the chat. Left back is someone called Rybus. Plays for Lokomotiv Moscow. Or Rebus.
Arriba.
In terms of midfield, Matthias Klich. Plays for Leeds. Krikoriak.
Yeah.
The guy who's been around forever. Was a FIFA beast at one point.
Went to
PSG. Was it PSG? Then went to West Brom.
Kind of a fucking downgrade, sadly. Like he ended up at Lokomotiv Moscow.
He did the opposite to Choupo-Moting. Choupo-Moting was at Stoke and went to PSG.
Lewandowski.
Other midfielder is Linity. Plays for Torino. And then the front three is they're lining up with Zielinski on the left.
Out of Minecraft, man. Now you just feel honoured me.
I don't know how to pronounce his name, but he plays for Derby. Joviak.
Oh, Grzycki.
Hmm?
Oh. Who does Kamil Grzycki play for?
It is a Kamil, but it's not a Grzycki.
Right.
And then obviously up front, Lewandowski.
Brandon, do you have any tattoos?
In terms of the bench, the guy from Brighton who you're on about, Modder, he's there. And then Fabianski's the sub-keeper. Apart from that, I have no real idea about who anyone is. So we'll just move on to Slovakia, who I have even less idea about. I know that their goalkeeper is Martin Dubravka and he starts. He plays for Newcastle.
What was it? Fucking Dubravka and inshallah. Oh, they have fucking Skriniar.
They have in the back four, the only person I know, Milan Skriniar.
Inter Milan Skriniar.
And then the only person in their midfield, I'd say 5, it's a 4-2-3-1, is Hamsik, who is still playing.
Oh, he was dead. Renas, tell me if you have a tattoo ASAP Rocky.
And then up front, it's Andre Duda.
Duda.
And then it's who's on the bench? No
Have
one of
no-
note.
Right. No tattoo comunicado.
Right, hold on the thought. You talk to Renners about your
Right.
Minecraft build.
Have your body made here, mate. I don't have your fucking. I know you've got a slight stubble. I don't know if it counts for a beard or not. But we have you in jeans. Have you in dark denim jeans, mate? Right. I'm a boring plan guy. Don't worry, Reynolds. I think it's still pretty suave, mate. See. Right, I have your body made. No, I'm gonna send you the final thing on Discord. I'm gonna put it in the general. You don't understand how bored I am though, mate. Like I'm probably gonna end up playing this during a match. Like this match is either gonna be very good or very, very shit. You know what I mean? Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. I have a 6-pack in the freezer. Okay, I'll put a can of Budweiser in the hand if you want, Reynolds. Oh, by the way, I'm making you look like a Minecraft man. You're not gonna look like a normal human here. You're gonna be mad square, like you're gonna be like Patrick Schick. I first learned how to make a man in Minecraft when I was watching a TSM. I think it's a TSMC or something like that. Pretty good. Yeah, he's a British man. Very good at Minecraft. You crack one open, Reynolds, are you? For the old Polska game. I wonder where Joe's gone. Doesn't usually live. See, this is what happens when you have to hold down a stream on your own. Joe did this for 10 minutes. I don't know what he's done. Boom, boom, boom. See, I was we were even thinking of doing Football Manager, but I don't even think that there's a point now because it's kicking off in 18 minutes. Shit. That's the wrong one. Alright, then my Sunny in it. Yeah, Reynolds, you want a number on the back of your jersey? You're only getting one opportunity to answer this. Joe disappeared. Go on, Reynolds, quick numero. The Dara Show. Actually looking forward to your FIFA game, man. That's gonna be a great fucking crack. I think 3-0 Chris. I'm backing my boy. Football Manager and 21 and 50-50. I don't know. I mean, I think it's a lot better than the last game. I really do think it's much better than the last game. I wasn't a big fan of that last game. Like there's a much of a meta. No, I say brilliant. There's so much more of a meta in a FM now. Like just gegenpress 4-2-3-1.
Right. What has the Renners been?
He's getting number 69 on the jersey.
Of course he is. Tommy Doyle's number.
Yeah. Well done, Reynolds. Fucking hope I can do it now. Oh, I'm fucking cutting this fine.
What sort of striker wears number 8?
Oh, they have a striker on number 8.
Slovakia's striker, Andre Duda, is wearing number 8.
Dude, not a 10.
Well, if he is, he's playing up front.
We're
It's
playing
like
full-
FC Köln. FC
playing for the full-
Köln.
FC Köln. We're really sorry to any Germans watching. We don't mean it. Jesus fucking Christ. Reynolds, why did you have to make me do a fucking 69? Oh my god. Reynolds, why did you have to make me use the number 69? It's getting a bit tedious now. Not enough room, like. No one man should have all this power.
Official, Kevin De Bruyne has joined Belgium's Euro 2020 training.
Did he not join like 2 days ago?
No, he went home. Joined up with the squad
Yeah.
and then went home. Good enough.
Oh, I didn't know that. I never knew that.
But he's joined in training now.
No.
Scotland's first match at a major men's final in 23 years ended in defeat. Been waiting 23 years for this shit. They took an L.
You don't like the Scottish show, do you? Oh, I actually got the 6-9 in. Beautiful.
I don't care.
Let's all laugh at the Scotsman. I just want to laugh at Bruno because of the way he came at us in the group chat. I don't really care. I'd prefer Scotland to go through than England.
I'll see what you fucking.
This is where it starts.
This
The
is why he's not allowed on an England watch along. Like if England were in the say England actually got to the final, he wouldn't be allowed to be on it because it's England. Because this is what he does. He goes, anyone but England.
Right for the fucking show, mate. Right.
If you honestly, right, if you follow him on Twitter, right, which I advise you don't, because he tweets most of the time it's about basketball. He said, "I'm so glad that Sterling scored, but I wouldn't mind it still being 10-1." Right, I will be.
Says a lot about you that you didn't like that.
I am needed.
Does Mum say want you? Does she? Right, it's gone. It's gone. For fuck's sake. Reynolds, I'm nearly finished the masterpiece. We've really stooped, haven't we? Fucking hell. Right, Reynolds has a beard. Reynolds, what colour is your beard, man? I'm gonna make it brown. I'm gonna be fair and kind. I hope you don't wear glasses, man. And what colour are your eyes? Need to know. Then we'll be done. Right. Everyone likes. I have the number here for you, Renas. What colour are your eyes here? I need to make them. Make them properly. Excuse me. Fucking hell. Here he is. Here he is again. No, here he is again.
Should have my divided attention until Scran starts.
I haven't done it.
Dominoes.
Oh, respect. Had it yesterday.
Harvey, hashtag Glazers out. Hi, hello. How are we doing? Well, I'm a Man United fan by the hashtag Glazers out.
Renas has blue eyes.
Blue eyes. That's just a club.
City. No, we are. Hope not. See, Harvey's come in here. I don't know if Harvey realises we're a City account, but we're all welcome here. Everyone's welcome here.
We do have United fans who do watch us sometimes. I'm alright, mate. How are you? We're fine. We are very good. We watched the Scotland game before. It was pretty boring first half. Second half picked up.
No, hey, lads. There we go.
There we go.
Hey, we're in the same boat as you here. It's your old month. Unless you're England. No, listen.
Don't listen to him. He is an England hater. He hates the Queen. He hates the country.
I don't like the country. I like a lot of people in there, but I just don't like the. Yeah, it's more.
Glazers in. All right, Renners.
Renners, it's Euros month.
Euros month. We don't need to start this. Do we need to say anything else on the Glazers? Really?
No, I mean they were at the root of the problem with the ESL, so maybe yeah, probably with the guys.
It's coming home. You're damn right. It's coming home. Don't listen to Dara.
Breathe in.
Breathe in through the nose and out through the mouth.
Yes, I've been very generous here because I know you're only a young man, so I didn't put any grey hair on you. He's got his long hair. This is Reynolds. This world has been named Reynolds. Oh yeah, Harvey, you've come in at just the right time. I'm making Renners on Minecraft, mate, and it's just fucking like we're so bored waiting for this match to kick off.
The match is about to start in 7 minutes, so I hope you're ready to just.
Oh mate, I'll be ready. Don't you fucking worry.
Put your attention, you know. Euros month, non-stop football for best part of the month. We're so close to Sancho. So the Glazers and Ollie's trying a hard. Well, I think it was you said before who said he might have been left out because Gareth Southgate doesn't want transfers doing during the Euros. He wants players to have their undivided attention on the Euros, which is why he could have been possibly left out. Which I mean, rightly so. Yeah, there's a major tournament happening in front of them, so I won't be surprised if that's the case. But I do think it was personally a disgrace that he wasn't in the squad, but he put 2 keepers on the bench.
Put 2 keepers on. That man is a terrorist.
So, yeah, I mean, if you get Sancho, then it does solve that right-hand side, but at the same time, it doesn't really solve the squad problem, does it? Because if, say, he gets injured or you need to rotate him, you've got, Greenwood, Dan James, but he's just pace and inshallah, so.
Joe, can you put this on the screen?
What are you sending it to me?
No, I'm putting in the general. Reynolds, if you want to see the fucking masterpiece, mate, check the group chat.
Hold on. Viva la Minecraft.
No, the mic.
Right, well, they're doing the national anthems now, so
Yeah, I'm getting ready to turn over.
almost ready to start. Right. I will get this picture on the screen for you, Revel.
Seen it?
I have seen it. I'm getting it. Hold on.
What do you think of it?
I mean, it came in. It came in fucking.
Oi, oi.
No, not like that.
Oh shit! I just realised that it's meant to be 8 blocks. I only made it 6. I was wondering what was wrong with it.
You made him a short man.
No. I made it like every statue is meant to be like a base of 8, but I did 6 because I'm a fucking idiot.
Are you ready to see the masterpiece? Hold on. Are you watching the stream now, Revel?
Oh yeah, I have the
Right,
football.
it's on the screen now. That is what I've just seen.
Let's see if it's true or rubbish.
That is what he made in Minecraft. We literally had like an hour to fill, like in between games. So we just went with that.
Brilliant.
He made that disappearing now. Anyway.
Everyone's
Yeah. Polish national anthem now. Lewandowski. Obviously the captain because he is Poland pretty much. Like he is their best player. The Florentina, the change.
Fiorentina, baby. Fiorentina, baby. Fiorentina, whoa. Actually, if Harvey's still here, do you want to see my jazzy kicks?
Got new trainers. He's really happy about him.
What have you done to me? I've done. Excuse me, mate. Actually, I haven't even tried them on yet. Let me try them on. Right, there's my jazzy kicks. Look at these jazzy kicks. Rebus, Berezinski, Linetti, Klitsch.
What have you done to me? Did I like it, Renners?
I think you look pretty fucking nice, Renners. What a fucking weird community we have. This is amazing. We just make people on Minecraft. Oh, Jaws Weak, baby. Good bit of space in them, you know. Just walk around, very nice. Letting everyone know.
Anyway, we're like, what, a minute away from kickoff after this advert break? So.
You're on an advert? She's on TV, are scum.
Yeah, they showed an advert like after the national anthem kickoff.
Look at it. There's a jazzy
see
kicks.
them. We cannot see them
on
the stream.
Right. You know, do ITV still do that thing where they have the thing in the top left corner to show when they're going on an ad break? Because we don't get ITV over here.
I don't know, but they're not the ITV of old, where the game where England scored and they showed an ad break just before they scored, and the ad break ended.
What?
And then it shut it. Nice. I'm surprised you don't remember this. I'm pretty sure it was a game Gerrard scored, and just before he scored, they cut to an ad break, and as soon as it cuts back, it shows them celebrating. They scored.
Jeez. That would have been the USA match, wouldn't it? Because he scored in that.
Yep.
Nice.
Anyway, we're about to kick off in St. Petersburg. No taking the knee because it's only England. Oh no, Belgium did it, didn't they? Belgium did it.
The belt? Oh, respect.
Belgium did it against Russia because I remember everyone was kicking off because Russia did it. But we're underway.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise that Russia don't do it. Russia are literally steroids and inshallah.
I'm saying 3-0 to Poland. You're a bold man if you think this game's going to be very... I mean, it could be... Bold man. Hoping for a better result than the last game.
Already.
Yeah, Bruno, I take it you're not very happy about the last game that we saw.
Hey! Sorry. Right.
So, anyway, we're on the way. This game could be... It'll go one or two ways. It'll either surprise everyone and be an absolute stormer, or it'll be just really, really shit. I can't imagine it going any other way. Someone's
Yeah,
down
one of
already
those.
again. Right. Great start.
56 seconds in.
Rikoriak is already down.
Let's see if this is true or rubbish.
Well, realistically, Poland. They scored against England in a qualifier, so
Is that guy Zelensky playing?
he is. They've lined him up on the left, but how they're playing. Ooh, that's a foul. That's good.
Joe, what second are you on?
33, 34, 35, 36.
Now, we
37.
should be synced up, but RTE's timer is always wrong. So
I'm on 143, 44, 45.
yeah, tell you what, right? You're a second ahead of me. I don't really care that much.
It's not that. It's not a sort of game where you go.
City match, even the Spain match, I won't care for. It's fucking.
Oh, if it was an Ireland match.
If it was an Ireland match, I'd make sure I was ahead of you.
Hmm.
Don't want to think about Ireland. We're in the Euros, mate.
You look good in your friendlies. Shame they were friendlies.
We actually looked really good in the friendly. Like, we were playing good ball. Then Chidozie Ogbene came on and he looked like Messi.
Again, shame it was a friendly.
Yeah.
Mark Hamsik, he's still got that dodgy trick.
He'll never get rid of that trim. I like his beard, though. I like it. He looks like it's kind of a half goatee. Partial goatee is what they call it.
Ooh.
Speaking of Hamsik,
Ooh.
yeah, you are actually a good bit ahead of me. You're actually about a second ahead of me. Again, don't give a rat's. I'll just know if there's a goal.
Had a half decent chance there, but
Let's go. Oh, he did a ball roll.
the FIFA ball roll. A good header from Lewandowski.
Lewandowski.
Doing his defensive work.
What's gone wrong with my love? It's gonna be a very, very. What formation of Poland even playing? Like, I didn't see any of these sims. Oh, great touch.
Lewandowski, he shot, he hit click on the arse.
Lewandowski.
Lewandowski. Lewandowski.
Actually, we're gonna both watch it on BBC, so we'll both be in the same time, right? When it comes to Spain.
Is that on BBC?
Yeah, they have. Hey, nearly. Yeah, they're gonna do that. Oh, it's gonna be Lewandowski. No,
They're breaking.
here they come. Ah, for
BBC
fuck.
BBC One.
Here I am. Rock it like a
They're
hurricane.
kind of. Oh, Lewandowski.
Lewandowski.
It's the first man. Yeah. It is quite literally just going to be Lewandowski and inshallah.
Tell you what, Joe, pause it for 2 seconds, will you?
Done.
Good
Paused
man.
it.
I'm looking at the replay, and now it's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski.
Dubravka? Yeah,
You're ahead of
Dubravka's a
me.
good
You're ahead of me now. Fuck's sake.
Fast forward it for. Tell you what, put it back and then pause it for a singular second.
Pause it for even. There we go. That should be good now.
Oh, yeah, he has a throw in now. Numero
Boom.
21.
Pass. Yup.
Boo! 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 Ooh, what a set of wankers being that.
And
mate.
Zielinski. Yeah, well, Zielinski's a baller, yeah, but it's like, he's a half decent baller. Lewandowski's the only, like, world class player they've got.
Killian, it says a lot for you that you say An Zielinski and still spelled Zielinski wrong, so. That kind
Tells
of
you all
says a
you
lot.
need to know about how good he actually is, then, really, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could even say Gregor Krakowiak, but I bet you couldn't fucking spell that. Neither can I.
An aneurysm trying to read if he's bad that, gee. Don't ask him to.
Kamil Glick is fuck.
Hey, been around for ages.
Yeah, he has been around for a while. Like, if you had said to me, "Oh, he's 37," you'd probably say, "Yeah."
I genuinely was expecting him to be 37, but he's not.
Lewandowski.
Lewandowski.
Presume Rafa Marquez is retired, isn't he?
Who?
Rafa Marquez, the guy who played he had like a 20 or 30 year stint in the Mexican national team. Played for Barcelona now during Pep's time.
Right, who is this again? Tell me.
Rafa Marquez. Like Rafael, but it's Rafa. Rafa Marquez.
Rafael Marquez, Mexican footballer, career ended July 2018. Not too long ago, then.
He retired after the World Cup then. He actually
Retired
played
after the Mexican.
Oh, you fucking baller. I was like, stop trying to play ball retention and put it out. Play a bit of fucking football.
And they come down the right. Inside. No. Oh, Lewandowski.
Robert Lewandowski. Okay, there's only been 7 minutes in this match. I actually feel fucking drained.
Krakowiak. Did you Google that by any chance?
Yeah, man, Googled that. He didn't even spell it right.
Oh, dear. He got it close enough.
Gregor Krakowiak? Krakowiak? Oh, shit. I'm after opening up my OBS. Fuck. Shit.
To do that.
Nah, I never knew that. I actually have to fucking update it. Remind me later.
Still on the 269 subs. If anyone else is in the chat, please subscribe. 270p. 270 is the aim for the end of this stream. And we'll possibly, we're probably doing Spain.
Hey,
Spain,
referee.
Sweden?
Sweden?
No, I plays for Leeds, fuck it.
Oh, yeah, I suppose. There's absolutely nothing in that either.
Free kick in the end.
Robert.
I mean, that is just a bit further in than it happened, doesn't it?
What?
He tried to take it like 10 yards in field from where the foul happened, like practically where the white line is for the throw-in. They're trying to move it inside.
Is that Zielinski there with that awful burner?
Probably.
There.
Lewandowski?
Lewandowski?
Dubravka and Inshallah.
Keeper.
Yeah, but plays for Newcastle, so it runs in the... Oh, click in. Lewandowski. No.
You know, Robert Lewandowski. Oh god, it's gone. It's about to go back to the keeper. I don't want to be alive.
Not going back to the keeper.
I remember there was one time. There's been multiple times where City have had a corner and it ends up back at Ederson because you just can't break down a low block like. Right, here comes 21. Gives it to 20. There's
Click,
Lewandowski.
cross,
Good ball in.
back post.
Ah!
Jesus. Foul? He give a foul? He gave a foul. What's the foul? What's the card? What's the card? Right, we broke into the 10 minutes and all, so I don't care who wins. Neither, because they're not in our group, and
Joe, this is painful to watch. Lewandowski wasn't
the way I look at this, whoever wins this game is most likely to challenge Sweden getting through, and that's only because Sweden are playing Spain, and Spain are probably going to win. So this team would be 3 points ahead of Sweden. That's the only reason why this game matters. But again, doesn't really.
I'm gonna ask my ma what's for dinner. I'm starving.
This could possibly be one of the longest.
I think 0-0.
You said that for Scotland, and someone scored on the halfway line.
Oh yeah. I say I'm still saying 0-0.
Shoo!
Phew. Where is this game being played?
At St. Petersburg.
Oh yeah.
Russia, St. Petersburg. That's how you want it.
That's a good ball. Take it down. Why would you do that? Why on God's earth would you do that, you fucking idiot?
Bednarek. Martial didn't even say it was a.
Tarkovic looks like Diddy Hammer. Sorry, I shouldn't yawn, but fuck me, it's a shit match.
One Chesney. Chesney.
Such a Chesney. Such a Chesney.
Chesney. Chutney. Viva la Asna. Very surprised at this game. Wasn't this game meant to be played in Ireland?
Actually, I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah.
But yeah, there must have been games in Ireland.
Yeah, there were a couple and scheduled to play, but obviously we can't fucking do it. Fucking ridiculous. Well, it isn't fucking ridiculous.
Love Glazers hate United. Yes, Renners. Yes, Renners. We know you are of that opinion. You hate United because they're United, and you love the Glazers. They ruin United. Oh, Lewandowski.
Robert Lewandowski.
Love Renners hate Lang and Sweet. There we go. There's Mr. Murray. Yeah, we do kind of hate that guy. Cannot see it.
Send that. I'm putting that in the general. Oh, who are they playing? Slovakia.
Here comes Slovakia, number 8, who's playing at centre forward. Oh, score! Oh,
I didn't score.
I thought he scored. I thought he scored.
Hey, those Slovakia kits are gorgeous.
I thought he scored there. I saw it hit the net. I saw it hit the net and I saw the net move. I thought he scored. Yeah. Like they say in Sunday League, still 0-0, lads.
Take it down, mate. Take it down. Oh, Lewandowski.
Take a touch. Can you not play one touch?
How's your touch, mate? Yeah. Boogie boogie on that long. Go on, Krakowiak. Oh, is that Robert? Is that Robert Lewandowski? Lewandowski? No, it's not. Zielinski.
He is the one with the dodgy trim.
Oh, what a fucking awful burner. We don't trim watch for this. I don't think we should.
Is it worth it? No one knows who they are.
I suppose. Yes, sir. I can boogie. You just put something in it. Yeah, did you see that?
Asbullah.
Oh. Check the owner chat.
Oh.
Oh.
Right. Okay.
Here we go. If he says do this every day, I'm going to die.
People love my strong opinions. They do, Renners. That's what you're known for. All views are Renners and Renners' own. They do not represent the 1894.
Thank fucking Christ. Didn't even know he's still watching.
We're not gonna do this every day. Although
Mate,
saying
I'm
that,
50
you said we
minutes
should. You said we should have done this tomorrow. So I don't know why you're saying no. We shouldn't.
No, because I got 15 minutes into Polska, Slovakia, and I just want to cry. Like I'm watching Camel Glick play football. The man's older to my father. So are a lot of these men, though, I suppose. Maybe not, unless they're having kids at 10.
So I zoned out for that entire thing and just had kids at 10. What?
What? I don't even know what I'm having for dinner. Massa hasn't texted you back.
No way will any have scored more goals in Euro 2020 than Messi and Ronaldo combined. Fuck's sake. Scotland are going to be sick of the sight of that guy. Way!
Oh God, that was me. I said that.
I know. I'm just repeating it because I see it everywhere on Twitter. It's fucking everywhere.
You're the one fucking this country up.
The Euros marathon starting to feel like. Listen, it was Dara's idea, and boy, what do we know about Dara's ideas? A lot of them aren't very good ones. If you ever hear or see me when Dara says he has an idea, if I just start going, no, not you and ideas. If you ever hear that, now it's warranted. Now it is 100% warranted. Now you understand why. Oh, it's in. Slovakia have scored.
I was looking at my phone. My brother texted you, we're having chicken wings and chips. I'm fuming, but look, it's fine.
Slovakia are 1-0 up against Lewandowski.
Lewandowski? I didn't even see the goal. I just turned off at this part. Oh, no way he scored.
Oh, Szczesny's got a bit unlucky there.
Yeah, nah, Szczesny has had a nightmare. So was number 18 in fairness. Berezzinski got dumb. Nice joke. What's he doing? Why are you there?
If you have no idea what I'm on about.
Oh, it's gone down to an own goal. It's gone down to Szczesny own goal.
Pretty because it wasn't on target.
Oh yeah, hit the post, didn't it?
How well does that pick up on phones do?
Huh? Okay.
The screen cap for the screamer in the Scotland game. Why is the keeper there?
Why are you there?
Why are you there?
I have to close your windows. Fucking cunts outside. Oh, I just realised I had Andy Robertson in my fantasy team, and you can see the 2 fucking goals. Useless cunt.
I had Ronaldo in my team last night. I was fucking buzzing when he actually scored.
I have to take out Belgica well. I have 6 million for a new defender. I might genuinely just put in Meunier.
Well, Castanier's like fucked. He had like a dent in the side of his head.
Yeah, I'm gonna put in Meunier. Just because Joao is out of the Euros.
Prime Moments icon pack from Footwatch. If anyone's interested in FIFA. Not anymore, because I mean, it is fucking June, no cares.
Oh yeah, it's not even May anymore, it's June. If he knocks on my fucking door. It's an awful trim. The man's basically got an oil spill on his head. Some fella's got point blank with a fucking football. It's like,
At least it's not a fucking mitre football.
Do you remember the young fella who got done? Who was it who he creamed it off the young fella's face? Was it Schick?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it was Schick.
I got some of them.
Every time you say that, I get stimulated. Yeah, you've shown me that.
No, you haven't seen this though.
Yeah, I did. I saw that. Right, we're closing over the blinds. It's game time, baby. Absolutely nothing in that at all. He should be booked for diving. Hey, that Skriniar is a good looking bloke. Like,
Alright, what are we saying? What are we saying about that Schick goal? Right? Goal of the tournament? Will it be topped? Chicken and chips is nice. Yeah, Darren. Listen to Renner's. Chicken and chips is nice. Creamed on the young fella's face. Do you want to explain, Revel? You want to explain?
What did I say?
He said off of, not on.
Yeah. So basically, right, I think it was Schick. He kicked the ball off the advertising boards and it comes back, so he boots it and just breaks some young fella's nose, like. It was madness. It was absolute madness. It's getting awful fucking. This is awful dead all of a sudden.
Yeah, well, I mean, Slovakia have scored, so. Obviously, now that means that you'll be happy with this. England now moved down to second in the group on goal difference. If you have any hope for England versus Scotland, honestly, if you have any hope for England versus Scotland being a good game, I don't know what world you're living in.
You are going to trash Scotland. It's going to be.
Oh no, we'll win, but it'll be fucking awful viewing, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be what I was watching yours yesterday, I didn't think it were any use whatsoever.
One goal from Szczesny.
Szczesny.
So technically, no, Slovakia haven't even fucking scored yet. Tells you all you need to know, really. He's just done a Harry Kane.
The Slovaks are loving a bit of diving, aren't they?
He's just done a Harry Kane. He's backed into him in an aerial duel.
Harry Kane, fam.
Harry Kane. Ever since someone on football Twitter bought to like the fact that he's a dirty little bastard, everyone's started doing it now. Dear. Ah, here comes the cross for Lewandowski. I mean, Lewandowski slipped over. How's that happened then?
That was. I can't even use the words I want to use for that.
That's me.
Just that was just poor. Like, that's stuff you'd see like on the 12 playground stuff, like, you know.
12s, you're reaching a bit.
Give square with you, dirty little.
Give it.
Give it to Danny Mandrew.
That's not the version I was thinking of, but we'll go with it.
Well,
When you
that's
said
your
Danny,
fault.
when you said Danny, I generally for some reason was like almost half expecting you to go Ceballos. Eh?
Give it, Danny Ceballos.
He's not even good enough for Arsenal. Shame.
Dumfries got player of the match yesterday.
Big double D, Denzel Dumfries.
He'll get a move now this summer, won't he? Joe, look at this.
What's it say?
Do you remember the meme, the longest yeah boy ever? It's put onto that, but it's just my longest boo ever. Yeah, boy.
Another video yesterday of the Croatia game. Turns out people just ended up taking a piss because they didn't have the TV stand on the right way. So,
fucking idiots.
It tells you a lot, really, about the type of people that boo taking the knee, really, doesn't it? The fact that.
Oh! I don't know. The knee is a very touchy subject. I am all for players feeling that they can get their I'm all for players feeling like that works. If they think it works, let them go at it. No issue with it whatsoever. Absolutely no issue with it. If it helps them, it helps them. Has it stopped that? And evidently not looking at the constant streams of abuse they get all the time. Obviously, it's not stopping that. And if that could end up being counterproductive. But if it feels like it's working, then let them have it.
It's counterproductive, but it's kind of working because bringing a bit more light to it. But then again, it is like counterproductive factor of, people are now getting sick of it, and then people who were like, "Oh, I'll just put up with it."
No, like everyone who's there's a good amount of people who said, "Oh, we'll just put up with it," and they're now divided off into two groups. It is one that boo it, and the others say, "Here, just let them have at it." I think we were kind of like, "Oh, we'll put up, but we don't care. They can do it if we want." Where we said that, didn't we? Like, we never cared.
We didn't even pay attention. Like, if you see on the streams that we did, it was like, "Oh, we're about to kick off. We're taking the knee here."
Yeah,
like it was like a carbon copy of a stream. Taking the knee here, so we're about to kick off. Like, that was, no fuss, no nothing. They did it fine.
Yeah. So we always did that, but now since the Euro, since England really came back, it's been like a lot of people are kind of just, "Oh, we'll let away with it. We won't care about it." Basically, is what we're saying. But then, like, we were that too. Like, we just kind of let out. We didn't have any opinion on it whatsoever. But that was the same for really a lot of people. But then once the Euros came around, I was like, right, we're splitting off here. One is going to boo, and the other is just going to be like, here, give it over. Like, it's stupid. You know what I mean?
You boo it, you're part of the problem.
Basically, if you have more of a problem with people taking the knee, then you have a problem with people who are racist, and you need to get your head shake. You need a good shake. So I saw that on Twitter, and I've just kind of ran with it. Bought in.
A bit further.
Do they have
a post?
What's this guy doing? This fella thinks he's playing in the in that fucking Harry Enfield skit where like the Liverpool 1990s team play the Arsenal team from 1930, and Arsenal team from 1930 like super glue the ball to their foot and all and try and murder the opponent. I have to show you that video. Here we go. Here he is. Here he is. Here he is.
Oh, back
He's
heel.
actually plays some nice football.
Gone down. He's looking for a penalty.
You won't get it for that. He's the rootinest, tootinest cowboy in the wild, wild west. She's some teeth on that bloke, what?
Don't mention teeth around Hamsick.
Why?
You're not seeing his teeth.
No.
Massive. That Ronaldinho. Next time it zooms in on Hamsick.
Right, I'm going to take a look. Chances are he'll probably score. Takes pens, doesn't he?
Captain.
Yeah, he probably will take pens on.
Szczesny own goal.
Szczesny on goal.
Is offside.
Yeah, I'm getting sick of it, Robbie. It's like watching fucking Timo Werner. We actually get to watch him tomorrow.
Yeah, but we get to watch Mr. Whippy in his 99s. So.
My face after hearing we get to watch Mr. Whippy again. This has died. This has died in all of that. I thought I was about to wake up after the goal, but this is shit.
It's always going to be shit, though, really.
Yeah, we did kind of know. Yeah, it was a good conversation on the knee there. I think everyone here is in support of it. Like, we don't really.
You don't
even
have to
Yeah.
be in support. It's just if you
It's
don't
not-
care,
yeah,
you don't care. As long as
Exactly.
you don't care, you're not part of the problem.
Like, people say, "Oh, we don't like politics and football." Politics has been in football for fucking years now. They wear a poppy every like what, November, and
Oh, and then when the memes come out, come get your son. The guy dressed in a full poppy thing.
could you please collect your son from school? He's been bullied again.
Like,
But-
does politics belong in sport? People who say it doesn't, well, it probably should. And if anything, it helps because a lot of younger people probably wouldn't get into politics unless sport to them.
Yeah, I remember that stream. That was only a while ago. That was Newcastle. Like, would I wear a poppy? No, probably not. I wouldn't. Oh no,
I don't wear a poppy.
Yeah, there you go. Like, it's not. It's an like. Would I wear one? No. Would I blame a British person for wearing one? Of course not.
I don't notice. It's only a poppy. Like, I don't think I've ever worn a poppy. I don't care. In all honesty, right? I even forget that day happens until like they come knocking on your door trying to sell you stuff.
Is there an actual day for it, or is it a weekend? Because I know they always start match of the day late.
Because it's like, obviously, it's like the 11th of November, 11 o'clock, they do the service and that. But like, if around that time they come round and like they say like poppies and wristbands and stuff, like that's the only reason why I kind of remember when it happened. Trying to sell you like poppies and pretty much the only reason. Like, I'm not big on remembering stuff like that. The stuff like that isn't
Scuff football.
utmost stuff like that that's not of utmost important. Like it's a day, yeah, and it's a day that people like to do all this stuff. Like they always have a service and dance and.
It's like Christmas in a way where like, oh, you're meant to go to mass on Christmas. Do you bother? Like, I've never gone to mass on Christmas. It's probably
What?
Oh, like a church service, whatever you call it. It's called mass.
Oh, none of us do that. None of us can be bothered. I don't even know if they have one.
Reynolds, I do agree with you. I think the more they do it, the less message it has, but it is still making some people more aware of it. And like Joe said, it's a good thing that it's there for the younger people who are getting into football, so they know that. So they know that fundamentally. Well, I'm sure they know that fundamentally racism is wrong anyway. But just for the people who don't know, seeing that their favorite sports stars are taking a stand on it will help people. Ultimately.
If anything, the longer the knee goes on and the more... Right, the thing is, right, about this knee thing, the longer it goes on and the more people actually, start booming it. So you can, like, take action and go, we don't want to see you in a football ground ever again.
Yeah. Like if you were just saying like I understand like the taking a knee thing is past the cause. Yeah, it's a completely valid thing to have. Once you don't start booing it and being like big prick about it, then you're all right. That's how I say it. Like you can have an opinion that yeah, it's past its cause, but it's not like I'm going to start being a dickhead and say that the footballers at the top of the game can't express themselves. When they point to the respect thing, Killian, it's like, we have respect for everyone, but we're not taking the knee because we don't want to support Black Lives Matter, because a lot of people just deem it as a terrorist organization. I think all football shirts should have the yes. Yeah, I do. I 100% think they should.
Like, you have... It's all right to say stuff like, I don't care about players taking a knee. I think it's past its cause and, it's starting to lose its meaning. And that's fine, because if it starts to... FIFA roulette.
Sorry. Right, yeah.
Zoom in. Jesus.
The gnashers on that fella.
Yeah. The thing is, right, if it starts to lose its colours, that's almost a good thing, because then it's getting to the point where you don't care anymore. You're like, it's lost all meaning. If you're of the opposite and you think, right, they've done it enough now, stop it, getting annoying. Not the problem, because it shouldn't annoy you. It's only if it actually annoys you, players getting down on for 5 seconds.
Like, how is people taking the knee affecting some people? Like they're looking at it and they're going, right, they're delaying the kick-off by 5 seconds. How dare they? How dare they try to put a political message? As if people don't use political messages in football and other sports all the time. Black players like Zaha, that's true, because Zaha also said that it's past its cause, and he's probably right. He is right. Like, let's be honest, he is right. I don't mean it in any bad way whatsoever, but I agree with Zaha that it's still going on. It's obviously made a small difference, not really a huge difference, but it's still there, because young people that are getting into sport, like Joe said, if they see such huge figures taking a stance on that, they're going to know how wrong it is, I suppose. Even though they should have it drilled into them from a very young age, how racism is fundamentally wrong, because it is. That's the best way you can kind of sum it up, innit?
Yeah, like, I mean, I go back to the point.
I think John might have died, so
I go back to the point of, if someone starts booing it, you take action. Banned from all stadiums across the country. You cannot enter the stadium at all, ever in your life.
Yeah. I mean, will this knee thing stop? Will people taking the knee stop? Yeah, it will eventually. Like, it's not here.
They're not going to do it for like a decade. It will stop.
I think it'll stop soon enough, but like it shouldn't matter if it stops soon enough. Like, you know what I mean? It like, do I give a rat's arse if people take the knee? No, they're expressing themselves. Leave them there. Like, people who say this cry about, if you're trying to stop us from booing, you're trying to limit our freedom of speech. You booing them for doing it is trying to limit freedom of speech. That won't be a penalty.
Just ban the people who boo the knee, because they're the ones with agenda. They're the ones with the... And then when there's no one else booing players taking the knee, stop. Because the issue, like in stadiums, of course, there's still going to be online abuse, because you can't silence people, because it's too easy to create a social media account or a social media account.
Like the people who say like, you should have like a form of identification. Like, they won't be able to monitor that for every single person. Like, I'm sorry, I'd love that to be the case, but it just won't. And what are the people who have to make multiple accounts? Are they just going to deny them? Like, you know what I mean? It's very I think there's no way to regulate that whatsoever.
You'll never solve it, because it's a deep-rooted, like, generational issue. People's families brought up that way is wrong, but they are. People are brought up with that mindset because of, past generations, and just not growing up.
Like, there are a lot, like most like there's a lot of nationalists, whether that be England, Ireland, or like even wherever else, every other country. every other country, like most nationalists, will be inherently racist, and it would be from their political beliefs. Which no, that's not all of them. Now that's far from it, because I consider myself somewhat of a nationalist, but not like a fucking. It wouldn't be racist whatsoever. Like I think everyone should be welcome in a country. You know what I mean? But there's a lot of like born and bred nationalists, not even Republican nationalists, two completely different things. But like someone is just like no, like someone. I don't want to say Hitler. That won't be it. But someone who just wants like white, fully Irish, or fully native people, white, fully native people. That's just wrong. That's just so wrong. You get that with you'll get people in almost every political party with that, and just the fact that some of those will get into power in a country really doesn't sit right with me. Like, do I think there should be fucking like I don't know what I want to. Yeah, I ain't for or against. Exactly, it's just neutral. Like there is exactly. There's a difference between a nationalist and someone who wants a white ethnic state. But a lot of the people that do want that reside in the nationalist party because that's what they want them out. Like again, nationalism is a very loose term. You know, I mean, every cunt and their dog says they're nationalists because they love their country, but like, it gets to a point really where it's not nationalism; it's just purebred racism.
You're never gonna eradicate. See all these people they'll have kids that they'll bring up that way. They'll carry on from there. They'll do the same things because they've been brought up that way. Some of them will change.
Yeah.
But some of them won't. Some of them won't.
Joe, just touched on it. Rana said they can't ban them because they have free speech. I do actually kind of agree with them. They won't ban them. Well, they probably will ban them, but I think it is another limitation of freedom of speech. I think it's wrong that they do it, but they won't ban them. They can't ban them. I don't think they can, but like, it's still inherently wrong that they do it. Just people in their character. Exactly, yeah. Like, if I see someone who's an arsehole, I'll call them an arsehole. I won't make any reference to their skin tone. Like, you know what I mean? It makes absolutely no sense. Like, if there are, I'm sure there are equal amount of wankers who are white and an equal amount who are black. You know what I mean? Or Asian or Hispanic or whoever, whatever you want. Like, there's, like, you can be a cunt without being like. You can be a cunt without someone having to refer to your skin tone. Like, I call Joe a cunt all the time. Don't call him a white cunt. Joe calls me a cunt all the time. No, I mean, we don't have to refer.
Yeah, they won't ban.
They can't ban. They can't ban because Rena's, in a sense, is right. It is limiting freedom of speech.
It is technically freedom of speech, but then again, it's also.
Right, like if that like, I don't know legislation, especially in Britain, I don't know legislation, but if that goes under the term of hate speech, then they can ban them.
I mean, it is hate speech. It's going directly. It's going against, a stand for racial equality. Say that's hate speech.
Yeah, well, yeah, sure, yeah, I suppose so. Yeah,
you're right though. They won't ban. They should.
Yeah, because it'll come down to it. We'll need to have a limited amount of freedom of speech. That, and it won't be passed in law because, like, I have a problem with conservatives. I have a problem with a lot of things they do. Yeah, but like, hang on one second.
Bloody
I have a
Tories.
I have a problem with some conservative beliefs, but I also have a lot of problem with the left side of beliefs as well. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of
politics is a mess, and
yeah. Oh yeah, like
I don't know whether I want to vote because fucking.
No, every side has good people and bad people, and there's probably an equal amount on each side. So, like, if I were to vote here, I don't know what votes. Don't like anyone here.
That's the whole point. They ask young people all the time, "Oh, why are you not voting?" Because all the parties are fucking shit.
Like, none of them evolve with the time. Like, the only sign you see of like political parties evolving with the time is putting a pride flag up, and even at that, they don't care. They're just trying to get votes. Like, I mean that. Like, yeah, like, I mean this in the nicest possible way. Obviously, Joe, you don't mind me saying that you're part of the community, so you know yourself. They probably don't care, and it's really upsetting to me that they don't care. You know what I mean? Like, they're doing this together.
They don't care about any of these.
No, I'm saying the political parties don't care. Like, they'll put up a pride flag. They'll do that to get votes. You know what I mean? Whether they care or not, I'm sure.
They'll do everything.
Yeah.
They are
Like a prime example.
I don't know.
Joe, here's a prime example. Over in America, Joe Biden used the BLM movement and like any social justice means necessary to get into votes. Like he also said he's going to cancel all student debt. He hasn't. He hasn't cancelled any of it. In fact, they're not cancelling any of it. It's been passed now that they're not. All he says to any minority group over there is "We hear you." Doesn't do anything for them. You know what I mean? Like he used them as a bargaining chip. He finessed them to get in there. It's rather wrong. I think actually, Joe, I think we would have been mates when it was happening, wouldn't we? We would have known each other.
Sorry.
Yeah, because I remember saying it to pretty much everyone I knew. Look, he's saying he's going to bring in change. We know he's not going to bring in change. And the thing is, he's not going to be in a nice possible way. He probably won't be alive for the next term. Like, you know what I mean? There will be someone else brought in. And if Kamala Harris is also a social justice warrior. Kamala Harris locks up like very low street thugs for like 10 plus years for selling a bit of like weed. You know what I mean?
Depends what state as well.
It's in most states. I think they'll try pass it into most states as well. That any form of drug dealer will just get fucking incarcerated. I saw someone. I saw something there in the newspaper, in Irish newspapers. A man was jailed for possession of 15 quid worth of cannabis. Right, so that's about it's less than an ounce. Like, you know what I mean? And I think much less than an ounce. Sorry, I fucking can't. Either way, right? It's a lot less. It shouldn't be anything more getting locked up for. But then there was something about like a politician who was in a sex scandal got away with. But some fellow was locked up for possession of 15 quid worth of weed. Like, I mean, like everything is so
We've been talking for that long. It's fucking half time, and I bet you no one even fucking realised.
It's not good. It's no bueno.
Kinder bueno.
Yeah. Anyway, on to more less political things.
Should we discuss
That was a
the
shite game
football?
of football. Yeah, that was a shite game of football.
Shall we discuss the shite game? I mean, there was a few FIFA skills. There's a ball rolling a roulette.
The roulette was very nice.
We should get on to the football. I mean, it has been very poor. I bet you we haven't even watched most of it.
No, I saw the roulette and I kind of checked out after that. And Czech Republic though.
Like, boring game. I don't know why we decided to stream on, but fuck it, why not? We're here. Carry on.
87 is divisible by 29. I don't want to be in this country anymore.
Just do a quick communication on the sub count. 269 still. One more to 270. Got anyone?
Do you want to?
Please let them know. We are looking for one more.
Do you want to play GeoGuessr?
GeoGuessr. However, I can put it on the screen.
How did you put that thing on the screen there? My amazing creation.
I could, but I got no room to put like a whole window on the screen. Hold on.
Tell you what, right? You walk around down to see when the Indians is.
Yeah, I'll create a scene. Don't worry. It might be the same as the Twitch one, but you're saying, shall we up for a little bit of live chat, live comments? We're looking for on a GeoGuessr. I'll see. If you want it, or if you want some, if it, yeah, no. Sure, Daryl will have for ideas. I say that. The only reason why we're watching this game is because it was his idea, so it might not be. He might not have the best of ideas at times. But we move. We want a bit of the GeoGuessr. Yes or no? Speak now, forever hold your peace. If you say nothing, we're going to do it, because no Darrow wants to do a bit of GeoGuessr. I'll find a foot. Right, I'll meet in the middle, right? I have just got a text.
Communicado
What?
270.
Oh, yup. Anyway, I was about to say, we will celebrate that more. Should I do like a, Mr. Murray, known around the chat, he has now disappeared. We could do a football stadium GeoGuessr. That could be a football related thing. I think that'll be a good thing to. Thanks, Mr. Murray, for coming in. But yeah, we might do a bit of a GeoGuessr on the old football, eh? Mr. Murray said football related, not GeoGuessr, so we're doing a football stadium GeoGuessr.
Or if that fails, if all else fails, right? We could do. Remember that game we were playing there, where we had to guess who started in the big games?
We could do if we've got any big games left. Ask Darrow when he comes back. John, does he know Ginger Craig? Do you know Ginger Craig then, Darrow?
Ginger Craig.
You asked the question, you goblin.
Kamala Harris. There you go. Levan Goldsky. I don't know. Glenn Maloro.
Thank you, everyone who subscribed. You're a bunch of legends. Agree with Mr. Murray there. We are on the road to 300. 270 is another milestone along the way.
Ginger Craig.
You, not me.
No. If you might. Yeah! 270! You better. Mention name. No, who yeah. Go on, mention a name, bro. I want to see this. Watch when he says the name, the colour will leave my face. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know who he is. Hello, Giltrap.
You found out who your man is.
Craig Giltrap. What's crack, bro? How are you?
You're having a bit of a reunion, are we?
He's a roller son. No, another one.
Right.
I'm good, bro. How are you?
Get a win.
Look at that.
What?
Look what Murray said.
Not allowed to stop streaming till 3. No, because we will be here for days, weeks.
Perhaps months.
Because we literally did not watch the game. Boring.
Fuck the leave and go.
UK. Should we do just UK? So it's like England, Scotland, Wales.
Yeah, but how am I meant to see this?
Watch the stream. Oh, I could screen share actually.
Yeah, go on, do that.
Screen. This is gonna mess up what we have now.
Worst case, I'll leave and come back and it lags a bit.
No, it's not that. Oh.
Mm-hmm. He just keeps calling my fucking name. Peter Collins has the most obnoxious voice I've ever heard in my life.
Right, this is something a bit different. Share the thing.
Alright, let's see if this is true or rubbish.
You can see my web browser now, can't you?
I can. Oh, clear that history.
Oh, right.
Midget porn.
Would you fucking... No, we're on stream, Dara, you fucking melt. What's wrong with you?
Mate, there's so much wrong with me.
Stream, you can't just say that. Right.
I could have.
Now I've got
Go
Dara
on.
in the box.
Video, come on!
Would you fuck off? I'm sorting it. Do you want to play GeoGuessr or not?
Yeah!
Then fucking shut up then.
Mate, it's half time. It's 5 minutes to kick off.
You wanted to play it. You had the idea. I was not prepared for this. Not now.
Go
I need
off.
an account to play. Oh,
Do you want to just play Hangman or something?
hold on. Let's go
Start
back to here while I sort this out.
McElhenney and Duffy are going to Derry! And almost everyone's leaving Dundalk. Yeah, Joe, let's just play Hangman or something. Bring up your whiteboard app.
A whiteboarder.
Fuck off. Yeah, tell me if I'm wrong, but Damien Duff is the Daryl Horgan is the image of Damien Duff. Buff on coming ball. Yes. Oh, I hate that cunt. I hate TG. Prick. Liverpool fan. Positive Liverpool fan.
Play one free game every day.
Here we go. So does that mean we only get to see one stadium?
UK football state. Let's get this. Enter full screen. See, this is where it gets messy. Wasn't expecting to. Anyway. See if we can.
Let's see if this is true or rubbish.
Should be good.
That's fucking great stadium, mate. Fuck me.
So now we've got to find a stadium. Up.
That's not a fucking stadium.
Training pitch at least anyway. This is going to be an absolute mess because I've literally never played GeoGuessr. Daryl, why? Hold on. Why has the Wi-Fi gone shit? Right. Need like a road sign or something. It's in the north.
Let's have a look at that bus stop. Bring it in. It might say the route on it.
I can't bring it in any further. I'm zoomed in. Where do you want me to go? There's a bus.
There's a house. Take a look at the bus. See what number it is.
Too fucking blurry to tell. And it's gone. Some of these pictures are taken from different times. Fantastic Four.
Taken in
Seamless
2015.
Fucking
That was taken.
hell.
Yeah.
Then we're back here. The bus. On a bus. I literally cannot say.
You took a shite on a bus.
But this is where the stadium is. And we can't, obviously, we can't go anywhere because. Yeah. Rum. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Peterhead FC. Livingston. Oh, where the fuck is Livingston? Oh,
Scotland.
no.
Scotland.
Scotland.
Yeah.
Yeah, but where? That's the question. Livingston. Found it. There we go. Right. Now we just need to find a fucking stadium. Peterhead FC in Livingston. There's a big patch of there's a big patch of grass here. What do you reckon it's this?
Go over it.
Never mind, it's not in Livingston. What? It's all the way up fucking here.
Who would have known that Peterhead was in Peterhead?
I saw Livingston though. So did you. Right, we are useless. We don't know geography. Kiddies Corner, yes, that's what we want, isn't it? Right, where the fuck is the stadium? That's not it, is it? That's it.
Zoom in.
That's as far as it goes. That's as far as it goes.
Shit.
I'm trying to read this to see where it is. It's not giving me anything. Herne Hay Football Club. No
Herne
idea
Bay.
where it is.
Herne Bay.
Herne Bay.
So it's obviously on the side. It's obviously coastal.
It's obviously on a coast, yeah. But that's all we've got.
See, does that look like northern houses or southern houses? Like,
in all honesty, it looks like northern houses. If I'm gonna be honest, it looks more northern than southern. But I don't know. Like,
fair mind, Joe does live in the north, so that's
the weather's decent, so it wants me to say southern.
Yeah, but you never know. This might have just been taken in summer.
It's still fucking shit in the summer sometimes.
Yeah, I suppose.
But yeah, I think it's probably northern. Who knows which coast it is though? Should I just take a guess? What east, west?
We're not getting this, man. I think go southern. Go southern, man.
Southern, which coast? Like proper southern coast, east coast, west coast? Oh, it's not gonna be west coast. It's Wales.
East.
Why am I in Belgium? East coast.
Let's see. This is rubbish. Yeah, go Great Yarmouth. Sounds like something. Oh my god!
Closer with that one. Also, Poland have scored.
That's one.
We're not paying attention to this game. We're committed to the GeoGuessr. But yeah, we went that far. Oh, Herne Bay. There we go. There's the area.
Let's see. This is rubbish.
Right, if you're gonna tell me this is not northern.
It's so desolate.
The trees are dead.
Watch someone who's in here live there or something like that. We're just taking the piss out of it.
Well, there's the stadium, but we can't get any closer. To let. That sign tell us where we are?
No, it's saying it's letting out a building.
Yeah, I know, but I thought it might have a location on it. I'm checking all the signs. Fuck off.
Why did you go fucking
Gateshead?
Not Bullscott.
Oh, Gateshead is northeast. I'm pretty sure. Gateshead's FC, innit? Northeast. Swear. Is it worth looking around for it or just taking a guess?
I think we look around for what else are we doing. Like there was a football match on.
If I'm wrong, please someone tell me in the chat. But I'm pretty sure it's northeast.
You've even been checking. I should probably check the chat, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
My bad, bro. Gateshead is near Newcastle. Yeah. Giltrap.
Newcastle. Gateshead. Found it. Now I just need to find where the stadium is. School. No. I found Gateshead, but I just need to find the stadium. It's a park. Cemetery.
Oh. The
We got that?
performance centre.
Football club. Rugby football club.
Yeah. Do it.
You fucking...
No!
Let me... Hang on. 5 seconds. I don't have GeoGuessr Pro because I'm not paying for a game that I'm going to play like once on stream. Close. It's over here. Gateshead International Stadium. We were close.
2.5 kilometers is not bad, you know.
Close. Alliance Park.
Or Caledonian. Caledonian.
Where the fuck is that?
I'm not British.
You're asking me like I actually know where this actually is.
You asked me like I did geography for even Ireland. I don't know where half the counties are.
Neither do I.
Why are we playing geo? Neither of us did geography.
Funny. If anyone knows where the hell that is, please let me know.
Hugh said that's in the UK.
Okay, nice one, Hugh.
Cheers. Right, what else? Yeah, I think it's north. Yeah, everyone's saying for the last one. Please, someone. Anyone. It actually does look pretty desolate. It could be Scotland.
Should I just fucking launch it somewhere like here?
Yeah, do it. Oh, I've got a babong.
Well, I was not far away. I was closer. I think I was closer here than I was when we thought it was Livingston. And that's what we thought we knew. It's next to it. It's next to a Holiday Inn. Right, this is the last round. That's West Ham, innit?
Oh!
That's West Ham.
That's West Ham. That's West Ham. See, it's blue and purple as well. Claret and blue.
That's West Ham. Now, where is West Ham?
In the East London.
East London. This is where I'm become stuck. I know where it is, but I don't. Zoom
Just
in.
think of it as the EastEnders intro.
You think I watch EastEnders? Fucking taking the piss, mate.
EastEnders is very enjoyable.
No, I didn't want to guess there. These are gardens, not footballs. Footballer.
Not footballs.
Not footballer. It's by the river, I'm almost certain. Like near the river, but I have no idea. I genuinely am.
On the rivers where they used to build the boats.
Honestly, no idea. You say
Shit,
east?
you've landed.
You say east? No idea, mate.
Oh, hi, go back down there to where the river was, where the river curved. No, to the left. Everything on the box to the left. Keep going left. Yeah, down. Right, there's a curve in the river. Maybe go back to the right. No, I'll tell you what, zoom out a bit. No, keep zooming out. Yeah, you see that where Greenwich is? See that curve down to the left of Greenwich? Check there. Yeah, check there.
Millwall. It's
But
Millwall.
It's close.
Yeah.
Local rival.
Mill.
No!
Mill.
Also, do you want to know how I knew that?
Go on then.
EastEnders.
Mill.
Canary Wharf.
There's Canary Wharf.
Right, so what, is it near there?
We're searching for fucking... This is the centre. That's that, isn't it? No? That circle is that, is it not?
It might be. It might be.
Don't know. I'm not going to go down the road. Because I cannot be bothered. I'd be tempted to Google, but I'm not that much of a tramp.
Yeah, no, I think that's
Honestly, no clue. I say we just guess.
No, I think we keep looking, bro. I think we have to keep looking.
How long do you want me to fucking look for?
Go back to that circle.
I don't even know if that's that. Should I go down a bit? Where's the circle gone? Around here. There we go.
Buddy, no. If what side of the river West Ham are on? Look for Leighton. Look for Leighton. Look for Leighton, Renner says. Q was saying it's in Stratford.
Leighton. Stratford. I saw Stratford before. Scone's just arrived. That's why I had to get up. East Ham. Surely East Ham is not... Surely West Ham is...
No, West Ham's on the east.
Stratford. I found Stratford, right?
Right. Yeah, it's in the east. Olympic Park. Olympic Park. I said Olympic Park there.
West
mate.
Ham
Come on,
United Stadium. Start London Stadium. Right, where are we compared to the London Stadium? That is... Is that not that?
Yeah, it is. That is. So
where...
up, no. I think we're near the Aquatic Centre, you know? I think we're beside the Aquatic Centre.
Oh, I should have just looked at that, Hackney Wick, because I probably would have found that first and gone, oh, go down. We are near the Aqua Park, I think. Where's that?
Okay.
Where was the Aqua Park at then?
There, Aquatic Centre. So, go up.
London Aquatic
You were
Centre.
greatest.
So we're like, what, here?
We're on the motorway.
Here?
Yeah,
here.
go on, focus. Go for it. Yeah.
We were the complete opposite side.
Away, mate!
We did well, we did grand.
You did grand, hey? To Chesney.
Go back to the game.
No, we're doing one more of this. That doesn't look like Blanche.
I cannot do one more because I don't have pro.
Oh, I thought it was 5. We got 5 doing that.
Get one game a day. Oh, I could try it.
Yeah, but I thought you got 5 rounds of it.
No free games left.
Bastards. Right, back to the game of football.
Bastards, eh? We did well.
Right, we can play Hangman at full time if everyone wants it.
I'll restart.
You up for
the time.
Hangman?
I mean, we could do, yeah. I'll try and find a Hangman website. We can play it so that I'm not coming up with a fucking word. No, you're not.
Yeah.
Just a bit of crap.
I tell you what, can you try to get a football player Hangman? Or a football team Hangman or something like that?
Probably.
We'll take a look.
Anyway, time is back underway, and I didn't even change the score. Let me do it. So we are 1-0. We missed a goal.
It was awful keeping from Dubravka.
Awful keeping. I don't know what the highlight's going to look like, because when I come to do this, we're going to be playing fucking better. Thoughts on last Friday, Dara? Fans being back and all that.
It was a very, very poor performance. I'm happy that fans. Obviously, I'm fucking chuffed fans are back, but just it was so like it's just a dead performance. Like I had it on my phone. Obviously, I was watching the Euros. I was in work. I had the Euros on. I was looking at my phone. I just looked back. And it was just so dead. There was no like it was constant just waves of attack, but you never thought we were gonna score. Like obviously, Gaffney was good enough to square it, but
Getting pings. I got one.
yeah,
Fernandinho is expected to sign a new 1-year contract in the next few.
Lovely.
Bit of good news.
Yeah, true.
Bit of football news.
I thought the game was shy, Craig, but fans being back it's a plus, isn't it? But it's going to be weird for the players going back to. I'm pretty sure there won't be nearly as many fans because that was only a test run.
There's another one for you.
One second, check now. Let's just typing out this. With so many exactly, yeah, it was just wave after wave of attack, and it's just not getting of it. It was just it was one of those where, like, you know, when you remember Joe, remember we were watching City and Leeds, and we are just always attacking. We just knew we weren't going to score. Yeah, that's what it was.
Apart from with City and Leeds, it's City and Leeds, not Rovers and whoever.
Rovers and hard to bad side though. I think I'm pretty sure Adam Fowley's top scorer in the league.
You're not your man Baldy.
No, that's Georgie Kelly. There's 1,000 and it. Oh, that's not bad. 2,000 at the Dundalk game. Fucking be nice. Yeah, there he is. I was only talking to him on Discord. What's happening in MCFC? Okay, League of Ireland. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, we're playing Hangman at full time just for the boys. I'm gonna try to get a football Hangman going, and if we can't get that, then we'll see what'll happen. I'll stream Snapchat on my phone. Now, that's a crack MCFC. Okay, how are you, mate? You good? Feeling good? Feeling fine? Like a fine wine, as the boys say.
Don't say this is a quiz. Clicked on.
Are you setting up already? I thought we were waiting to full time.
I am, yeah. I'm just trying to find one, so I'm not searching for one.
I suppose. This is a half an hour, so you have a while. Let's crack everyone else anyway. How's everyone's form? We're going to be making conversation for a while because this game is cat piss. Don't support the Premier. Yeah, Leeds play some great football, especially since they have very limited talent. Oh, news for Rovers European qualifier. Bit shit considering it's a Monday. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like if we were if we had no, it was only typical summer and we had no football. It'd just been the most boring day of all time. UEFA have confirmed there are 4 possible. This is for Rovers now, Craig. You might be interested in this. UEFA have confirmed there are 4 possible opponents in tomorrow's Champions League first qualifying: Malmo, Legia Warsaw, Slovan Bratislava, or Lincoln. I hope we get the boys from Gibraltar. Fuck me, I hope we get the boys from Gibraltar. Yeah, actually, football always makes it a bit better. And sure, look, Spain playing later. It'd be nice to see what they're made of. Obviously, didn't look too.
They look well against Portugal. They look really against Portugal. I know it was 0-0, but defensively.
Yeah, I think Portugal are. I think Portugal could end up being. I don't think Shamrock Rovers. Yes, Reynolds. Like Joe, you said that I don't think they'll go out in the group. Like I'm getting my dinner. I don't think they'll go out in the group like you said. Or I don't think they'll.
I think they'll go through, but in 3rd place.
I think they'll be a bit shit. I don't think there's no chance of winning that. Oh, red card. Krakowiak gone. L.
2nd yellow. Second yellow card for Kukoviak, and he's off. It's now Poland 1, Slovakia 1. Poland down to 10 men. Bit of football, eh? Bit of football. And if you're trying to talk to me about Shamrock Rovers, you're asking the wrong. Right. The Super League happens. This channel would definitely be called Shamrock Rovers Fans Deep. I would probably not be here, and Hugh would probably not be here because Hugh's a Bowls fan, so it'd be something to do with the League of Ireland. Oh.
Kukoviak has now had 2 very soft yellow cards. Have led to a red.
I'd take Malmo or Lincoln. I wouldn't take Slovan or Legia because they would walk all over us.
No, take Malmo. I want the boys from I want Lincoln Imps. No, Joe will be there, mate. Don't worry, Joe will be there.
No.
Hugh supports Rovers rivals. LOI TV.
So I said it would be Darren, that was it. Because he was not a Rovers son. I wouldn't stick around for that shite.
Actually, Craig, you only missed us there talking about Siobhan Madigan earlier. It's actually on the Euros. Fucking shite. Like, he said it, it's absolutely nothing got to do with the fact she's a woman. Because she does know a bit about football. She's just awful boring. When I say a bit, I mean very limited on it. Morgan Rogers is a sicko. But it's not that Lincoln. It's not that Lincoln, Ranners.
Yeah, we will. Runners.
We will get League, though. We will, but I'd rather not. Either way, it'd be nice. If we got...
You will, and you'll get absolutely torn apart.
See, we'll probably get torn apart by the Gibraltars, but like... It'd be nice to get any form of... It'd be nice to be back for any form of European football, but I can't see it happening.
What's this?
Richie Romano. Eddie Nketiah received a new contract proposal from Arsenal a few days ago. As reported by The Athletic, nothing official or agreed as of today. And just another follow-up of Fernandinho thing. Contract discussions between City and Fernandinho have advanced in recent weeks. Quote. Also, Haaland is on holiday with Mahrez. They've been pictured partying together somewhere. Mahrez has got blonde hair, so.
The Polish Rovers fan. No, I don't know who he is, bro.
Mahrez has got bleached blonde hair.
Said there, so. Right. Yeah. I mean, I'd like to just get the worst possible team and somehow shit house ourselves to the Champions League. It won't happen, though. Like, will we get Champions League? Not a chance. Will we even get Europa League? No. Like, we are playing so poor in the league this year, bro. We won't. Yeah, hopefully, bro. Fucking hell. My mouth made such good chicken today. Fuck, man.
Like, people will read into that, like, oh, Haaland's signing. I mean, they're just on holiday in the same place. They didn't go together, they're just in the same place.
I wouldn't say it's planned. They just so happened to see each other. Wow.
Just so happened that Haaland was born in Leeds and can speak English as well.
Comunicado. First, yeah, exactly, bro. See, it won't happen. I'd love to see it happen, obviously. But
I'd love to see it.
So, they're just playing so shy at the moment. Like, the only way we get to a Champions League will be... Hang on. We've been playing it again. Richie Tell comes in, so we... Go get Europa League. Depends how good he is.
Oh, Big Man 69. Yup.
Yup!
You missed your number before. We're on 270 now. 269 before.
Yorkshire tea. I don't. Was he born in Leeds, Joe?
Born in Leeds.
Mad.
That's what he says on transfer maps anyway. He says he's from Leeds, born in Leeds.
Crazy that is. I ate all the chicken.
He's mad for the Yorkshire, so he up the fucking Leeds. He supports.
Right.
I don't know if he probably follows Leeds. That is spot.
Ooh.
What city?
Well, he's got plenty of City games.
What city? Because
I wish City had the future vision to offer like Alfie a place in like the football group.
went to Dallas after they parted the North and Jersey. Again, he probably watches Leeds. I don't think he's a Leeds fan though. Slovakia have just scored.
Oh.
Milan Skriniar's just scored.
Skriniar! Goal!
We're not watching this game at all.
He is bald! He is so bald! Limbs.
Finished. Finished, to be fair. Stones will be proud.
He's a better striker than Gabriel Jesus.
Stones is a better striker than Gabriel Jesus.
I'm a better striker than Gabriel Jesus.
Hitman's a better striker than Gabriel Jesus. Probably has better team chemistry as well.
Respect Brandon.
Respect him enough.
Yeah, this is just a podcast where like we're scranning and watching fucking POLSLO.
Watching Lewandowski be shit because his team
is
just shit. Like, it's nothing to do with how good he is. It's generally just Poland is shit.
Right, hey, he scored the 69th.
You were just waiting for that, weren't you?
I'd just be happy with a league this year, Craig. We don't deserve the league this year. I'm shy. I'm absolutely shy. Like, will we get to the cup semi-final? Yes, more than likely, because, like, on paper we are better than every team in that. Especially if Dundalk are losing all these players as well, we will get to a cup semi-final. But I'd genuinely be happy with a league. It's just been awful viewing. Like,
Even La Polska.
Lewandowski? Yeah, because he has such a good team around. Right, who's Lewandowski?
Lewandowski?
Lewandowski? Once the head doesn't go now, that'll be fine. And I gave me a lot of chips. I'm not hungry.
Right, you say that. Poland's heads have already gone. They're man down. Right.
Poland are running around headless. Oh. I don't know. I think it's just eccentric like that one. Viva Bucket.
Viva La Bucket FC.
How you think? Yeah, of course. But like, of course you're gonna miss two of the best midfielders in the league. Like, if you're missing Jack Bourne, it's such a huge influence taking it. Like, Bourne would always have an impact on the game. Once he went, like, he brought that with him. McAneff as well was arguably as important as him and lost him. Like, saying that, it's like, obviously you're gonna miss the two most important players in the team. But then we're gonna see how we really stand when Richie Towell comes in. Yeah, like, exactly. McAneff is the best all around player in the league, but as an attacking talent, like, Jack Bourne was unbelievable in that league. It's a shame. Like, he could have gone to England or something, or even gone to the MLS. But went to fucking Limassol. Waste of talent. Yeah, Championship City.
Practically is Rovers fans TV at the moment. Rondara, take it away.
You know Jack Bourne is from the academy, don't you, Joe?
Fortunately, yeah.
Great baller. He could have been so much more than he was. Like, couldn't care less if he like. Obviously, I'd have prefer for him to stay. But if I thought he was forwarding in his career, I would have said fair enough. He went to fucking Limassol. Limassol, no, wasn't. It was Limassol, yeah, it was Limassol. And it's just Applewell. Could have been Nicosia. I don't fucking know.
Perugia, that's a name that I've heard before.
Perugia, I didn't know it was over 3 months. Yeah, Finn, even when Finn played, bro, this year, he was garbage. Yeah, but Borg does nothing either. I always complain about Borg. I think he's just there.
Tell me about
when
it.
He does,
fucking hell.
When he does something, right? When he does something, it's always great. But very rarely does something. Pisses me off. Yeah, he's playing with a knee injury, but he's still fucking like he's still been unreal. I hope Watts comes back. Finn was dog shit for most of the season. I hope Faruga comes back soon. Like, I don't see why. I think next year we shouldn't even bother alone now. Fucking Brandon Kavanagh. I think we just keep Brandon Kavanagh. Baller.
These substitutes are reminding me of something. Where's Piontek? Where's Piontek?
Where is Piontek? That's a good question.
He's not even on the bench.
Oh my god, Puskas came on. He should have started.
Doesn't he just give the award to himself?
If I can be frank with you, I think that was a great joke.
Boo!
Boo! Boo!
Do you want me to check if he's in the squad?
I can't imagine he is.
He's not even in the 26-man squad.
Check if he's injured, would it? Yeah, probably.
Who's he play for?
Genoa.
I play for Hertha Berlin still.
Oh, I fucking don't know.
Okay, I will. Hertha Berlin.
I didn't even know I had you on Facebook, Craig. I have that deleted. I just have my fucking thing.
He's Piontek. He must be injured. He's like that only like players I know.
Was that Fernandinho news from thing?
What?
Romano?
No.
See, extra
News is news at this.
Yeah, true.
Like, you're not going to get a lot of news because it's the Euros. Most of the news will come out afterwards.
Yeah. Right, Polska. This is dead. This has been fucking shite.
He's got an ankle injury. He's at Euro 2020. There we go. So it's not, them being massive frauds and him pick some.
Oh, that was useless. Shite.
Here he is again. Oh, Cruyff turn.
You're so far ahead of me again, you fucking prick. Bet you
Like. internet shut.
Did
Right.
I?
At one point, yeah.
Oh my god, look at that! He suplexed him!
Lewandowski.
Van good. Yeah, bro. I'm running to the bin. I have rubbish here. Put them in the bin.
Oh, he's got cramp. Look at him. Ah. Got cramp. Look at him. Sad. Like you've done well. I think many people gave them that much of a chance because it is Lewandowski. So Darrow kill me Lewandowski. But in all honesty, the game has done.
Right, readers. We have gone nearly a whole stream without saying the name of Niche.
Right. OBS disconnected for 5 seconds. It's fine. We are.
Are we back?
Yeah. It literally disconnected for 5 seconds where you were gone. It came back as soon as you came back.
So they didn't hear me say Bruno Fernandes.
He did.
Well,
Bruno Fernandes. All these fans are now hoping, praying. Well, they're in the mud. They're down to 10 men. 2-1 down.
what's it?
Poland are in the mud. All their fans
yeah,
are hoping. All their fans are hoping. They're down to 10 men, 2-1 down against a team that no one gave any hope of qualifying. Oh. 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 Now, this is prime shithouse. Look at the amount of players in and around the box. Back here. Like 8.
Hey, no. If you could change the British national anthem, the English national anthem, to one song, what would you change that?
I'd take anything else than what it is, to be honest.
What's it?
I'd take anything else that isn't what it is now.
I choose, man, don't care about all that.
What about? Don't care about all that. Before England play Scotland. What about all that?
You can imagine that, look. What about? I don't care about all that. Who's not around? It's getting very
10
boring.
minutes.
Right, 10 minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, 10 minutes after this shite game.
10 minutes till hangman. A nation once again by the wolf tones. Bit of team news for you. Just now.
Okay. Is Thiago thumbs up playing?
Well, I know Laporte, Rodri, and Torres are playing. All starting.
Torres.
Yeah.
Man.
Do you want me to run you through it?
No, go on.
I haven't got the full lineups yet, but I'm hoping they come out soon. When they do,
You got out. Man, I don't care about all that. I tell you what, I'm spending the last 7 minutes cleaning my room, right? Right, that can go in the wash. A lot of these are washed. Nice. That can go in the wash. You got it now. I don't care about all that. Yeah, Joe. Who's going to win the Euros?
I just said France. That's the question.
What's that? I'm on a quality.
Well, if you go with anyone else, you're a bit stupid, really, aren't you?
See, France have done nothing but strengthen since the since the 2018 World Cup, and they won the 2018 World Cup. Oh, Glick nearly scored. What's happened here? Is there a fight?
Oh,
Suffocate man with about 4 Gs.
I mean, it wasn't even Glick. It was Puskas.
Oh yes, Suffocate man with about 5 Gs. Serious. This click. I think his hair is real nice. I'd like to have that short of a French.
Guy from Brighton is now on.
Oh, Moder.
Yeah. And Zielinski's now off, the guy with the dodgy trim.
Whose jumper? That's my dad's jumper. Dad. Yeah, wait. This is great fun. Look at me cleaning my room and all. Everyone's saying.
Rinia 69.
Yo. I tell you what, if I can get this on a bet, I'm going to put on a bet that no attackers will score for Slovenia or Slovakia. Yay! For the whole tournament.
Confusing Slovakia and Slovenia, are we?
Mate, fuck off.
No, I'm alright.
No, you're alright.
What do you do that play me well? What do you do that play me well?
What do you do that play me well? Oh, look at that for a tattoo. Shite yoke. Big red fucking mark on his leg. It looks like a birthmark. It's in the shape of a cross. Religious tattoos don't really tickle my fancy.
You're not a religious man.
Are you a religious man?
Oh, no, am I?
There we go. My man gave me my clothes back with a peg on it. Oh, the fucking hell is that? It's just fucking awful, man. Like, this is actually like Manchester City versus Leeds colorized.
Fucking colorized the first time.
No, this is proper color. Look at all the vibrancy in it. Oh!
I don't know why you're saying it like that. I mean, I'm ahead of you.
Fuck off. Why do you tell me this thing?
What, you knew that was ahead of you?
Yeah, and I forgot.
Fuck you then.
Fuck you, Joe.
Forget.
We've got a great relationship. Like, people must think we
Oh!
do. They're claiming for a penalty, Lewandowski.
They should have scored.
Oh, Lewandowski.
Lewandowski
asking
should have
for it.
scored.
Your man,
Um,
Puskas, for a pen.
Lewandowski?
Lewandowski?
Glick coming in the back post.
Who's not around? I don't care about all that. You got in now.
Fucking hell, mate. There's fucking nothing to be done.
Lewandowski?
Lewandowski? Robert Lewandowski? You know that guy, Lewandowski? Robert Lewandowski? Serious? There's a euro.
You need every penny you can get.
Not need for that, mate. This has been a truly sickening game of football. This makes you question everything. Everyone's throwing themselves to the ground as well.
Right, well, we're about to enter injury time in about 20 seconds. So, I hope there's only 1 minute, but there'll probably be about 3.
No, with the red card as well, there will be about fucking 4.
Oh, keep that.
Jesus. The keeper did the Billie Jean. And like,
4. Oh, and my suffering cross. Oh, Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh,
Lewandowski!
He wasn't even Lewandowski either. He's
Bednarek!
Bednarek up there. Look at the initial effort he kicks that.
I know, yeah. I'll wait. Oh my god, look, someone has a picture of LeBron James.
Where?
Rewind if you can. Look at the top right corner.
No, there's plenty.
It was.
Oh, bringing off the guy who's played striker for a guy who's got number 6 in the squad numbers. Definitely an expensive change.
Piro.
Our Poland's so bad. It's Lewandowski and Inshallah, and they are down to 10 men.
How many letters are in the word inshallah? Please tell me just 10.
Why?
Because then you go Lewandowski and inshallah. Take a letter over.
Take. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Lewandowski.
Bastard.
Lewandowski.
Lewandowski? How about Lewandowski? You know Lewandowski? Should've known you was trouble. On the first kiss, had your eyes wide open.
Oh, Pushkas.
Oh, Puskas? You know Ferran Puskas? Why have they got him on the throw just to take it like that? Hey, this Puskas fella thinks he's about 3 times the player he actually is. Bounce. Oh. Just like watching ping pong. Shite. Honestly, I might just stream myself playing Wii Sports for the hour.
Right, 90 seconds left to go. Crossing. Oh.
Hey, that fella is shy. This podcast fella is wank.
Good thing he's not related to the actual, Puska.
Like, no, he thinks he is, though, the way he's playing.
Oh, Levan go.
I tell you, who reminds me of the fucking Egyptian fella in the World Cup who tried making a basic clearance with a bicycle.
Dubrovka with a save. Jesus. Look at Lewandowski was hugging him.
What about Lewandowski?
We're hugging Lewandowski. Well, that's it then. Game over.
Oh my god, he is so ugly, that fella. That fella looks like the
of it.
Of it! There's actually Polish people on my
Ross!
street.
Jesus, Puskas.
He is. He is cap. He reminds me of the fella he reminds me of the Egyptian fella who went for a bicycle kick when all he had to do was clear it and then got injured doing the bicycle kick.
Why am I looking at a piss check flash for end of era? Is that just coming FIFA?
It's 10-7, so it must have been.
Well, that's full time. Glad that's fucking over. I'm glad that's over. Christ, I couldn't say much more. What a load of shite.
I wish I. I'm actually so bored.
Still haven't got the full lineups for the Sweden game either, so
I saw it here. I have the Spanish one here if you want to hear it.
I'm more interested in the Sweden one to see who actually plays, see how much I know.
Oh my god, Llorente is playing as a right back.
Yeah, that's what he plays as for Spain, because they don't have one. He's utility man.
Unai Simon, Marcus Llorente, Pau Torres, Emerick Laporte, two left-footed centre backs, Jordi Alba, Rodri, Koke, Pedri, Torres.
I see it in front of me now. Yeah. Yo.
This is Spain.
Only downside is the fact that Morata has actually got a game.
Yeah.
He is shite. He is shit. Honestly. Put him and Gabriel Jesus up front together, you'll score a grand total of negative 20 goals a season.
Where does the negative come from?
Own goals. They're more likely to score their own end. Bit of composure. Poland XG 1.64, Slovakia 0.49.
I want to be alive. Right, so I'm turning back on the PlayStation. Right now I'm not. We're playing Hangman. Playing Angin Man.
I'm gonna try and see if I can find a hangman.
Oh shit! Sorry, I was completely ignoring. I was completely ignoring it. The Ericsson situation was horrible, and they've completely ignored every guideline known to man. They should be punished. Yeah, I think they should get recognition from someone for Simon Kerr and Schmeichel, and yeah, Poland are wank. Did you end up finding one, Joe?
Oh.
Brilliant. Right, I'm going on to the BBC. I'm going on to the BBC now.
I think I found one.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, fuck no, I haven't. Germany World Cup 2006. No thanks. Fuck off. Can't play Hangman because there's no football related one.
Could just do a quiz then if you want.
Do a football quiz.
Yeah. Make sure you don't get one with a timer so the chat can answer.
There's one by 442 football quizzes. Scotland, no, England, valuable English players. Top 15 most valuable English players to try according to Transfermarkt. Wanna give it a go?
Okay, Sterling.
I haven't started it yet.
Oh.
There's also an 8-minute timer, but it gives you the club as well, so.
Okay. So I know Foden's number 1.
No, this is according to Transfermarkt, not number 1.
I think he is, man.
Number 1 on.
I saw a graphic there.
Yeah, but it was not from Transfermarkt. It was from a different place.
Oh, I thought that was from Transfermarkt.
Search. What do you do most valuable then? Most valuable players. Top 100. Who's the first Englishman on the list? Harry Ross Clark Kane.
These quizzes are going to be shite. Harry Ross Clark Kane, fam.
I don't even know when this quiz is from, but I think it's pretty recent. Right. Do we want to try it?
Yeah. Yes. I said yes, I don't know if you
Yeah, I'm doing it. Fuck off.
Yeah. Why did we not just take breaks in between, man? We can take a break now.
Alright,
Fair play to them developer doing this shit, man. Couldn't be me. Pretty sure Togden does it as well.
Togden is Togden.
Togden. What are you Togden about?
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Here we go. Joe, basketball's on there or sign up for it.
I don't know. Anyway.
Doing a stream for that too?
No, fuck off. I want to end already.
Right.
Move the chat. So
150 million. See,
do you
we
wanna,
don't know
right,
how we...
okay, hang on. We're not going to go through them. We're going to start the time. I don't know why it shows us.
Oh, I tell you what, I can see Dele Alli's there for 57 million. This is from a while ago.
We'll still play it though. It's still something to do.
Yeah, of course, right.
Right.
150, number one.
Anyone in the Chatola already? 8 minutes. Chatola.
Right. City
New Cole Palmer signs a new 5-year deal at Man City. Ooh. Like that's just now as well. Good news. Anyway, right. 3, 2, 1. Revel.
Sterling. Sancho. Ooh.
Foden on
who's
there.
the-
Foden's on there.
Who's in Liverpool?
Henderson. Dean Henderson. Got the other
And wait, now
Henderson.
who is the Liverpool? Can't be Jordan Henderson, can it?
No.
Trent Arnold.
Ronald.
Man United 50 million. Troy Wan-Bissaka.
Wouldn't have been at United at this, no?
Yeah, but he'll still be there.
Back at Man. Oh, he is at Man United, then, but he's on there. Maguire.
Oh yeah. Leicester City, Vardy.
No. He's
No,
about 30. Madison. Price. He is English. Fuck off.
Mount. Yeah.
Ismount. Stones. Aston Villa.
Really.
Again.
Irish. Who's the other Englishman? Oh, Barnes.
And he's all the way down there. Chelsea.
Chelsea.
Abraham, surely no. I spelled that wrong. Abraham. There he is. He's there. Who's that last one there?
Wolves guy is Cody. John says Cody for the Wolves fella.
We'll deal with this.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is.
Not Willett.
Nelson.
Holding.
Oh, Saka.
Saka. Who's the last one then?
The Leicester one. Is it? It's not Vardy. Is it? Justin.
Oh. Come back to it. Another top spare.
Top
Dyer,
spare?
surely. Yeah, Dyer was down there though. Antonio.
For Tottenham. Troy. Trying to think of another midfielder. Marcus Edwards. That way, but
No. This isn't that long ago. Surely not,
Yeah.
no?
I suppose why are there so many top scorer players there? Danny Rose. Try Danny Rose. A couple of years ago.
It's
Danny
not
Rose.
that long ago, Dara. Fuck's sake. Michael Keane.
Troy Che Adams.
Not that recent. Cantwell was.
Oh, Aaron's. Troy. Yeah, it says now. Troy Aaron's.
Aaron's just down there as well.
Troy. Ben White.
No.
Who's the Brighton player now?
Dunk.
Oh yeah, because he's around there with Tarkovsky. Right, we're nearly halfway through. See what the chat is saying. Nothing else. Absolutely nothing else. Brilliant.
McNeil was there as well. Holgate. Calvert-Lewin.
Who do you got our Chelsea lads?
Barkley was one of the Chelsea ones. This counts on loan players from their parent club.
West Ham.
Oh, I know who the last one is. Surely it must be Damari Gray. Fuck. What's Damari Gray?
Fuck.
Who else is English from Tottenham that we haven't run through yet? Trippier, surely.
He was there.
He
wasn't
was, but he's down, like off the screen.
Right.
And there's another Villa one. What?
No, it's not Watkins. Matty Cash? No, wouldn't be him either.
I think this
Troy
is in the Premier
Tyrone.
League.
Troy Mings.
Here's Mings. We scroll down a bit. Few more, but it's like to Southampton. Who's Southampton in English?
They probably moved since, to be honest.
Ings. Surely, no?
Yeah, he would be.
Ings is up there, though. There's two
Right.
down here for 16 million. Southampton. Like, Gineppo's not English.
Who's there? No, he's from Mali or something like that. Ward-Prowse. Try Ward-Prowse.
Yeah, James Ward-Prowse, he was one. They have do they not have a Carl Walker-Peters?
Oh, yeah.
No? Carl Walker-Peters, no? Okay.
There's a line between Walker and Peters.
No, he's not on there. Everton, Liverpool. What about
Try
Bruce?
Bertrand. Try Ryan Bertrand from a couple of years ago.
No.
Nathan Redmond.
Redmond was on there. What's his name? Curtis Jones. No. Probably would have taken. Who's English on Liverpool that's just worth a bit?
We have Gomez in it. Try Lallana, just on the off chance. I doubt it, but
Look, Kieran Trippier, let's go Madrid. This isn't that long ago.
yeah, it's just the summer gone.
Winks. There we go, there's one.
Fuck
All
off. Try Bowen. Try Jared Bowen.
Yep.
Ah!
There's another one at Chelsea. Chelsea have a lot.
Chelsea. Ruben Loftus-Cheek. Try that. It won't be, but try it.
Loftus-Cheek at Chelsea, way!
Right, Newcastle. Callum Wilson.
Yeah!
Yes! Go on! How many left?
4.
Chelsea.
United.
Oh,
United. Drinkwater. I mean, he's at Chelsea, so. No. Leicester, United, Liverpool, Everton.
It could be
Options.
is McTominay? Oh no, he's not English.
See who we missed. We got 15 seconds.
Having a nightmare here. Alanga. He's from Sweden. He's from fucking Sweden. Sweden.
Oh, Davies. Oh, I got it at the end. Oxlade-Chamberlain, Pickford, and Lingard. Hudson-Odoi.
That was actually good fun. Can we do another one of them?
We missed a lot. Callum Hudson-Odoi, Jesse Lingard, John Pickford, and Oxlade. Just hide that. We'll move on. I'll find one.
Yeah.
Can you name the lineups from England versus
yes,
Croatia
do
the
that,
2018 World Cup?
Yeah, right. That's
Including subs.
right. We may as well try it. Right, go with Croatia first, right?
Go with it. Croatia is on the left, by the way.
Yeah.
And we got 6 minutes. There's a comment here from so sorry if I butchered your name. Slovakia love diving. Everyone loved diving. Honestly. Everyone loved a bit of the dive. But game over now. I think Slovakia did enough. They probably didn't deserve it in the end, to be honest.
I think they deserved it.
The amount of chances Poland had, I guess they didn't take them. Lewandowski was almost non-existent, but I mean, he is the team, so.
Right, Croatia, let's start this.
Croatia, right. Subasic was in goal, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, right back. Well, I know
Vršelko.
Žika and Lovren.
Vršelko.
I don't know how to spell that.
Try that.
I
Say
don't
let
press
us away.
enter. He just did it.
Barisic? That's for Rangers?
No.
No, Barisic. Right. Just get the Kovacic and Modric out of the way.
Nope.
Modric.
Rakitic.
Rakitic.
Brozovic.
Mandzukic.
Perisic. Who was right wing?
Rebic.
Yeah. Right, left back, right back, and then the subs.
We're playing. We're guessing the lineups from England, Croatia, and us. Who's the right back?
I don't know how to spell Zalko, but I don't know whether I spelled it right, but I think it would be close enough.
I think they would have given it to you. Yeah, Pickford, Stones, Maguire, Gomez, is it? Oh no, shit. Ashley Young, fucking hell.
The left wing back, yeah.
DM, Troy Henderson. Can't believe Lingard's out of the World Cup.
That was the starting 11. In terms of striker, Rashford came on. Rose came on.
Oh.
Luke Shaw wasn't at the tournament.
Mad.
Right,
DM.
Yeah, Vardy came on and Dyer would have come on.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, yo. Troy. Oh no, he's not from Croatia.
Try the subs.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What's a DB?
I think it was a DM.
Right. How did Kovacic and fucking Ting not get out of that?
No, Kovacic.
No more Kovacic. We tried for Shalko, John, but just type it out the way John has
Luca's the DB.
Charluka.
Pedro Luca, DB. Striker, who's a forward for...
For Shalko, I don't think so. We tried it, but it didn't fucking work. Try it one more time. Baldej. Oh yeah, Baldej, the holding midfielder. B-A-D.
Oh, it was for Shalko. I spelled it wrong.
You fucking idiot.
How am I supposed to spell that? There's like 2 fucking vowels in it. Fuck off.
2 vowels.
Dale, you're right, he is one. England team have Stones, Walker, Foden.
Nice one, John.
Yeah, well, it does fit in the future when it's left back. Defenders from Croatia. No.
I thought Barisic was a left back. Subotic, or is he Serbian? No, Subotic.
Oh, he's a centre back. He's definitely not Croatian. No. I thought your name is some guy I never heard of.
Try Orsic.
Nope.
Ah.
We're struggling for 2 left backs and a striker. Croatia.
Left back and strikers, lads. And don't Google it. If you Google it and ruin it, then you're a bad person.
Like, we got Perisic, we got Mandzukic, and we got Rebic. I can't think of many more forward, like, attacking players. We've got this is going to be a long minute and a half if we don't get it.
That's pissing me off. I'm trying to think who played. Oh, who was the name of the left back yesterday?
I don't know. I didn't pay attention to the Croatia team. I didn't even know who was playing. Kramaric.
Shit.
There we go. Thanks, John.
Thanks, John.
That was a striker. Right, 2 left backs. Basically,
2 left backs. 2 left backs.
Name fucking defenders.
Just start naming every Croatian defender, you know.
Just start naming fucking defenders. We'll get there. But don't know the left back. We're struggling for left back. He might not even be a natural left back. I don't know. I'm stuck. We can give up if we want. We can give up if we want.
No, fuck that. We're not giving up.
I'm not getting it, are we? No one knows who it is.
No, hang on, we might get. Ah, fuck it, go on. Fuck it, give up. It's only 30 seconds. No one's getting it.
Hivarovic, never getting that. Strinic.
Honestly, I have heard the name Strinic, but I probably wouldn't have got it. Right, next one.
We're not getting.
Next.
We're not getting any.
Next quiz.
Cerner. We gave up in the end, John, and it wasn't even the right one. Thanks for your input, though. We got crime rich, and we got the spelling of Vasalco.
Fucking knew it for Salco, you idiot.
I told you I can't spell. Fuck off. Leave me alone.
Now play cricket ODI teams. Fuck off. Most Euro 2020.
Most valuable players Euro 2020, just players in general. There's 30 with an 8-minute timer. It gives you the nation and the club. It's also in pounds.
Right, yeah, we can go for that. Press play, we'll know.
Anyway, let me just unhide it for the viewers, Dara.
Mhm.
And are we ready? Luca, yeah, he was centre back around. He was one of the sub centre.
So old.
Surprise! I'm pretty. He retired. Surely he's retired. Come on.
I don't know.
Anyway, right, we're about to guess the most expensive players at the Euros. Belgium International, Lukaku. Sancho, Belgium, Kevin De Bruyne. Foden's down there.
No, that's not his fault.
Wrong. Frankie De Jong.
Not
Do
Dojo.
Jong. I can't spell. Allow it, man. Come on. Germany. Muller?
Etska?
Kimmich. Surely it's Kimmich.
Kimmich, yeah.
Yeah. Portugal, Man United. Fernandes! Oh, why he's not on there?
Joe, are you telling me this?
Fernandes.
Greenwood. Masony.
The Green was not even on the fucking list. Wow.
Wanker. Maguire.
Rashford. Portugal, Atletico Madrid, Felix.
Felix. Joao Felix.
So
Mark,
it's not even so. England, Chelsea, Mount. See, my English is better than yours. Netherlands, Juventus. That's the.
I said the lick with the box.
Portugal City, Bernardo
and Joao.
No, Cancelo's not on the list. Diaz, surely it's Diaz. It's Diaz.
Yeah.
Rodri.
Yup.
Goretzka.
Leon Goretzka.
Germany by Munich again. Gnabry.
Not another.
France, Real Madrid. Varane.
Rafa Varane. Havertz.
Werner. No, Havertz.
Prick.
Spain, Barcelona. Literally.
Pedri.
Oh, yup. Surely that's.
Your man. Archibald.
What the fuck? Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal.
Yeah.
Paul Poggers. Italy International Immobile.
Barea.
Oh, it's international now. I keep on thinking fucking Lazio because I see Z. Who says Inter's international?
Barea.
Fuck off. Rice, he is English.
No. Robertson.
Grealish.
How is Grealish only worth that? Not Irish.
Fuck off. We did it. With 5 minutes. We did that under 3 minutes. We did that in under 3 minutes. Maybe we know.
Brenner's is on the list. Football. Yeah, Royce is Irish. You're over.
Nigel de Jong was so sick.
Nige de Jong was fucking brilliant, man.
Rice, no, he's not Irish. Let it go. Played for England yesterday. Just let it go.
He was fucking shy. Didn't want him anyway. Shy.
You would take him in a heartbeat.
I would take him in a heartbeat.
Nationality in the Premier League. That one could be good.
Yeah, go on. Oh, go on then.
Well, I mean, we breezed the last one. We're going to make it difficult. Look, even John's like, do a harder one. Yeah, we'll do every nation to play in the Premier League. This is going to be fun. It gives us the Confederation, so we're the best of the continent, and the player with the most appearances.
Loricana.
Yossi Benayoun.
Oh dear. Oh fucking hell. Oh, we can't say that. We're losing this on purpose.
Why?
I think Loricana might be
Glenn
what's-
Whelan is a Glenn Whelan is better.
Glenn Whelan. Glenny Whelan. Right, start from the start. UEFA, Loricana, Croatia.
We ain't starting yet. 'Cause I'm getting it on the screen. Right, chat, you ready? We've got 12 minutes to get 115 fucking nations. Anyway, right, we'll start now. So, you said Croatia, yeah?
I think so.
It was all the way down there. I was wrong.
Right.
Probably in alphabetical order, to be honest.
Try Australia, just in case. It won't be, but try it.
He's from Albania. Thank you.
Look
Cheers,
at that.
John.
Oh, thank
Cheers,
you,
John.
John. Manucho. Brazil? Obviously, it'll be there, but
No, because Aguero's obviously Aguero's up there, so obviously Argentina.
Armenia is there too.
Maybe Australia will be. Oh, there we go. Mark Schwarzer, Marco Arnautovic. Austria.
Austria. Emerson Boyce from Barbados. Barbados, I remember. Yeah!
Where's Hleb from?
Oh, Iceland, Finland.
In alphabetical order, we're on B.
Belarus.
What about shout? Oh! Angola. Cheers, John.
Who
Brazil,
got-
yeah, we got Brazil runners. Lucas Leiva, fuck now.
Where is Mikel Liga? Just type it. No, Bosnia is an S.
Is it?
Yeah.
There we go. Sean Goto, where was he from? I remember.
Who?
Sean
Sean
Goto.
Goat. Oh dear. End the stream, mate. End the stream.
And the street. You can't.
Oh, Stefan. Oh, Stefan. No. Kleb is better. Brenner's gonna need you quick, mate. Where's Sean Goater from?
Company because he's Belgian. Where's Stefan Sessignon from?
I thought he was Ghana, but that's his brother, evidently.
Where's Berbatov
Bermuda.
from?
Bermuda.
Where's
Bermuda. That must be where Goater's from. Good man, Brenners.
Benin. Yup.
How the fuck did you know Benin, you beauty?
Because I got fucking John Costa in the chat.
No, I'm asking John.
Jay Moreno.
It has to be a B.
I'm a country nerd.
John, please tell me where Jaime Moreno's from.
How'd you spell Burkina? Because that's where fucking Burton Traore was from.
Burkina Faso.
There we go. I didn't know I Faso in the end. Where's Berbatov from?
It's Bulgaria.
Anyway, Jay Moreno, that's one to you got Sean. We did get Sean Goto renters. Thanks for that one. We knew you'd know that one.
Comedy ball. Bolivia.
Oh,
Boom!
where's Side Berahino from?
Berahino. It's English, isn't he?
Got England because it will be there, and obviously Wales,
Scotland.
Ireland. Northern Ireland doesn't count, no?
You said Northern.
Still doesn't count.
Oh, leave it then. Where's Legowitz from? Yeah, I already got Bolivia, John. Hey, I know we're gonna get cancelled for it, but type Israel, get out of the way.
No.
Other way around, you spelled it wrong.
Yossi Benayoun. Colo Torre, Ivory Coast. Can't spell, you should know it.
Ivory Coast is the most fucking Frank Sinclair is the most English name ever. How the fuck is he from somewhere that isn't England?
CONCACAF.
Australia. Wait, no. Try in Indonesia. I don't know. India.
Okay, you.
Yes, I'm saying, yeah. Hey, look, I don't agree with Israel. I'm anti-Israel, but it was there. I wasn't getting it wrong because of it.
New Zealand, I saw Winston Reid.
It's weird. Georgia. Where was Jovetic from? Fucking. Where is fucking Jovetic from? Oh, put in Morocco. I see. Yeah, Shamak.
How to spell Morocco? Is it 1R?
Oh yeah, CCO.
Yeah, there we go. Finally, Jovetic. Oh, where the fuck was he from? Oh no.
It wasn't Albania. Where the fuck is that come from? Oh, Montenegro. Good man. Me and John said at the exact same time. Try Jamaica then as well because there is a Jamaica. Thanks, John.
Jamaica. Shola Miobi. I can see at the bottom of my screen.
He was English, wasn't he?
I see Shola Amiobi at the bottom of my screen. I can
Hey,
also
Joe,
see
look
Said
how many we've got. Joe, look how many we've got.
Look how many there is to fucking go, mate.
No. Ashkan the Jaga is from where the fuck is Ashkan the Jaga from? I should know
Alex
this.
Song.
Oh, Cameroon. Here, scroll down to where it says Floron. Yeah.
Pele!
Hello!
Sunji High. Oh.
Oh, Sunji Hoy's own city. Try China.
China, you up.
Chile.
Chile. China, that's it, Renners. That's it. We got there in the end.
Freddie Canute. Oh, Roque Santa Cruz is from what's that? South American. I can picture the flag. It's red, white, blue with a little thing in Paraguay.
Paraguay. That's the one, Renners. Paraguay. Who'd have got there? Neil Etheridge. He's from Philippines.
Yep.
How the fuck do I spell it?
I'm gonna let this happen. Pines.
Philippines. Popov. Goran Popov.
Oh, Macedonia, no?
Estonia. Ali El Habsi. Wigan keeper, wasn't he?
He was from. See, he wasn't Indian, was he? Try India.
I've tried India.
Fuck was Ali Al
Trying
Habsi.
Saudi Arabia. Philippines. Canute is Mali. Pretty Canute.
Didn't care.
Shola Miobi. Someone must know where Shola Miobi's from.
Shola Miobi is from fucking Newcastle. Oh, Norway. Put in Norway. John Arnaretha. John, can you think of like a Middle Eastern country that begins with the letter N? Oh, no. No, that's an African country. Try Nigeria, because JJ Okocha will be there.
So good they named it twice.
Exactly, what a man.
South Africa was also on there. Who's South Africa? Stephen Pienaar. Heung-Min Son, Korea.
Oh yeah.
South Korea. Didn't have a North Korean player at any point in the Prem, did we? Riot. The Bants. Anyone else? Cameroon. Did we get Cameroon? We did.
Mm-hmm.
Namibia, sorry. Oh, continue to Trump. No, it's not even there.
Sorry, did you try Oman?
I got Oman. On the list.
Nice.
There should be more time on this. There's 100 things to get in 12 minutes. Michael Essien. Ghana. Don't need the Pele. Onel Hernandez. Oh, who the fuck does he?
Who did Christopher Samba play for? Fuck.
Gus Poyet's Uruguay.
Going mad.
I believe Colombia's not on here. We have what?
I don't think it will be on there, surely. Let me just spell it.
I typed it. Colombia. Colombia's not on here.
You just type Croatia.
I understand. I spell it wrong there, but can you just tell? Right, Petr Cech, Czech Republic.
There's a H at the end of Czech.
I got it in the end. Colombia was one. I'm just Czech Republic. I'm still stuck on Yusuf Malumbu.
Did Malum? Oh, put in DR Congo because your man played there, Balassi.
Yeah, Congo. Here's Jeff.
Cheers, Jeff.
Ahmed El Mohamed, Egypt.
Oh my god. Here, check the owner chat. That's Mahrez's actual account.
He'll delete that one. Skirtle, where the fuck was he from?
Oh, he's from Slovakia.
Slovenia was also on there. Didn't even do Spain. Got 30 seconds to try and get as many. Christopher Samba.
I don't know. It's killing me because I meant to know who he is. I love Christopher Samba.
Antonio Valencia. Fuck. Ecuador.
Congo as well.
I did Congo.
Right.
Where's Pedro Obiang from?
Spain. He's Spanish. Oh no, he changed. Zimbabwe. I think he's Zimbabwean.
Zimbabwe was on there, but he definitely was not him because he wasn't that far down. I did
He's
Congo,
saying,
Rennes. I did
No,
Zambia.
Republic of Congo. No, that's the Democratic Republic of Congo.
I did Congo.
He's just saying Congo. Just type Congo.
It's over, Dara. Look at the screen. Congo. Right, okay. So I did DR Congo thinking it was the same thing.
Fucking idiot. Rennes, you're a fucking legend. Don't mind that Egypt.
You didn't tell it. You kept on just trying to
I was shouting Congo.
You're shouting Congo. You could have told me there were two different things. Come on. Anyway, what were the bigger ones that we missed? Latin, obviously. Netherlands. Wow. Okay. I put Northern Ireland.
Idiot.
I put Northern Ireland. It didn't work. Canada. Where was Pele from? Cape Verde. Pretty sure he was Brazilian, mate.
Look at this angle of Schick's goal.
Got Egypt. Where else did I not get? Gabon. Because I didn't see Pierre, did I? I didn't see Aubameyang, did I? Georgie Concladze was on there. Didn't even go over him. There definitely needed to be more time. Switzerland, Greece, Ukraine, the US, Brad Friedel. Right, let's never do one like that again, because I was just definitely too difficult. Got exposed for the fact that we can't do geography.
Fucking, that was actually disgusting.
That was.
Oh, Cole Palmer, baby. Oh, yeah, dude, the PFA one.
PFA Premier League Teams of the Year from the last decade. Should be able to get this one. Should we start at the top and work our way down? Get progressively. You got 12 minutes to do this. Right. Everyone in the chat, Renners, I'll listen to you and just type whatever you say.
So now we're going 2021 downwards. You did, Renners. Don't mind them. Fucking idiot. Right.
Listen, Revel. Specify next time, you dickhead.
I said DR Congo, you fucking idiot. Right. Just press play and we'll
You
go,
can't
right?
tell someone who never did geography and practically never did school that Congo and DR Congo are different places.
Do you think I did
Fuck off.
geography? Press
It's at
play.
school, you melt.
Press play, you fucking imbecile.
Fuck off.
Fuck you. Edison.
It counts for multiple as well. Right.
Cancelo. Stones.
Got stones.
I
This
was
one.
right.
I'm too used to the fucking.
Rodri. Well, that was Gundogan.
Man said Rodri.
De Bruyne.
Man said Rodri.
Son. Pope. Arnold.
I can't type. I'm laughing. Man said Rodri.
Man said Rodri. Soyuncu. How did he get into the PFA part? Fuck off. Robertson, and then Henderson and Jaman. What's man's name? Not Thiago. Fucking Fabinho.
Bernardo Silva was down there, midfielder, Man City.
Fabinho. Oh no, Fabinho didn't get in there.
Oh,
De Bruyne.
it's not in the list. If a player's been named before, they get put in the other ones.
Man, who's midfielder, man? Who? David Silva. Try David Silva.
David. Rodri.
Fuck me. Sorry, wrong Spanish central midfielder.
Aubameyang. Mane.
Salah!
Mane, mate.
Right. Zinchenko. No, it wasn't Zinchenko. It was Delph. Laporte.
Delph was not in there.
Laporte.
Delph.
Rob.
Delph. Rodri. Delph and Rodri.
Midfielder, Man United.
Pogba. He got in there when he shouldn't.
Did he get into the 18 19 at the end of the season? Forward for Man City, Sane. Sane has to be in there.
Sterling, fuck off.
Fuck out. Midfielder for Tottenham. Who midfielder for Tottenham?
Ali. Ali was in
Oh
a
yeah,
lower
Ali.
one.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Premier League.
Ali was in a lower one. Winks.
Fuck off.
Um,
Who left Tottenham since? Ericsson.
Ericsson.
Boom!
I'll probably spell that. But he's not there.
Vertonghen is the one beside Mendy.
Tongan. Who's
Then it was
he would have been Aspilicueta.
Walker. PFA player of the season.
Chelsea. Was Aspie when I was spelling it wrong.
Try Alonso, isn't he? Alonso, just in case.
Oh, it was.
I remember it in the season. Defender Chelsea. John Terry would have got it because it was last year.
Reese, Terry. Danny Rose got one.
I did. Troy Alderweireld.
Yep. Defender for Arsenal. Who the fuck gets in a defensive position from Arsenal? Hello, really. Oh, fuck up, Bellerin.
Defender for Chelsea. Did you try Terry?
Yeah, Terry's all the way down there.
Oh, okay.
Fabulous.
Who played centre back for Chelsea that year and they won the league?
They played 3.
Oh, Troy Zuma.
Zuma now.
All right. Actually, wait, we haven't even checked the chat yet. Alonso, David Luiz, yeah, we said that.
Cahill.
Cahill, oh yeah, Gary Cahill. Gary Cahill, he's right. John's right. Gary Cahill.
Midfielder for Chelsea.
Kante.
Kante was in there.
He's a nice guy this way too.
Who's the other midfielder? Who's another midfielder for Chelsea that year?
Drinkwater. No, he didn't play there. He didn't play.
Leicester.
No. He would have got it though.
No, he didn't.
Type in Mahrez, so now we got player of the year.
Mahrez, yeah. Who was next to Kante in Chelsea's midfield?
Fabregas, isn't it?
Huh?
Fabregas, yeah.
No, it won't be
It's
Oscar. Not Fabregas, I tried him. Fabregas. No.
It wasn't Oscar, no. It was not Oscar. Type in Hazard, because we know we got him.
Hazard did get a fuck off. He was the other midfielder. Are you serious? A midfielder. Forward for Everton. Lukaku.
Oh,
yeah, remember Lukaku. Midfielder for West Ham. Payet, no?
Yeah, it would have been.
But then again, defender for Leicester.
Defender for Leicester. Harry Maguire. No. Wes Morgan.
Right, where's Morgan? Right, we're moving down to defender for Chelsea.
14, 15. And yeah, they won it this year. Surely Aspilicueta. You just
How the
spelled
fuck do I
it.
spell Asp?
AZIPI.
IP. Azip.
Sorry, a PI.
Yeah.
LICUETA.
No. Try 2 L's just.
It's not too old. Someone please tell us.
Moses. No.
Oh yeah, he's a wing back, isn't he? No, that.
Right back for Ivanovic.
No, he wasn't.
He was
there.
still. He probably was down. It was
Oh,
Ivanovic.
40
Fuck
and
you.
50. 40 and
Ivanovic.
50. Yeah.
Southampton.
Bertrand.
Bertrand. Midfielder for Chelsea. Midfielder for Liverpool. Gerrard.
Troy.
Gerrard.
No, Gerrard was gone by then, wasn't he? Oh no, he went. No, that would have been it.
He was the year before at least. Then.
Yeah, that's the year he slipped. Lol. I'll put in Sterling. Probably take that. Oh no, you already have that in. You already have it in. Coutinho.
Coutinho. There's one for Chelsea in there. Not Fabregas.
Troy William.
Willian. Midfielder for Chelsea. Not Lampard, is it? Lampard didn't play for that long, did he? Lampard isn't even on here.
Yeah, because it would have been before that. What's the chat saying? No, it's gone. It's gone. Head's gone. Ramirez?
Rodri.
That's how you spell Ramirez!
My head's gone because I saw Rodri.
It's what? Ramirez.
My head's gone because I've seen Rodri.
Ramiores.
Ramirez. Oh. My head's gone because I've seen Rodri.
Pedro. Try Pedro.
Rodri.
What fucking Rodri?
Rodri.
Try. Type in Modric. You might have left there beforehand.
No.
It's the fucking midfielder for Chelsea.
Rodri.
Who's the midfielder for Chelsea then?
I think it was Rodri, mate.
I thought it was Fabregas, but he's obviously not here unless you spelled it wrong. Fabregas.
I've spelt it like that like 3 times. There's no fucking Fabregas. Who played in midfield for Chelsea? Like who?
We're actually so close.
Like who played in midfield for Chelsea? John Obi Mikel. No.
Trying to think, that was a Mourinho Chelsea team.
Forward Arsenal, forward Chelsea. Well, I'm just going to put in Sanchez.
Van Persie. Put in Van Persie. I know he was in there. Just go, yeah, Torre. Just keep typing them. Just keep. No, Torres is after that. Aguero.
Aguero's in, probably. Yeah, he is already. Chelsea forward. Who's
Company.
Company's in there! Dickhead.
What's the other City defender then? Or a City centre half?
That's it. Oh, it is Company.
It was Company! It was Company!
Listen, alright, it's not my only howler. You said fucking Rodri at the start. You went, oh, Rodri, FIFA team this season. He got one.
I have reclaimed my head since then.
Oh, FIFA team this season. Rodri was in it, right?
Troy Dembaba!
Baba.
Oh. Oh. Try me early!
Early.
Oh.
Storage was in there. Suarez. Chelsea forward and Chelsea midfielder. Midfielder for Southampton.
Gaston Ramirez. No, because you tried Ramirez. Fucking midfielder for Southampton. No, because he'd be. Try Ward-Prowse just in case. I don't think he has, but.
Ward-Prowse back in like 13, 14. Yeah, alright, mate.
Fuck off. I'm trying to think of who Southampton came
It was
up
at the time when Luke Shaw was at Southampton, so they probably had a stat unless it's not Mane.
No, it's not Mane.
Sadio Mane.
Sadio
Sadio Mane.
No. Oh, Diego Costa for Chelsea. Costa.
Wouldn't have been Lallana. Oh my god, it was. Oh my god. Lallana. Defender for Everton.
God.
Oh. Wow. Did I spell it wrong? Probably. I think it's like.
Never
that.
right, mate.
No.
Oh, Matic, yeah. Matic. John said it.
Matic. Jeff. Right. Goalkeeper for Chelsea and defender for Everton. Holman.
Troy check.
Oh, timer out. Fuck off.
Check was a check.
It was check. We would have got that.
Oh,
and then it was. And then past that, it's like Zabaleta, Ferdinand, Bain. We probably would have got most of these have we had, apart from maybe Scott Parker, we probably would have got a lot of these.
A 12-13 team of the season.
I think apart from like Carrick, Parker, and maybe probably Colaccini as well, we would have got most of them.
I don't think I would have got Baines. Hey, we did well. I don't care. We did well.
We did well on that one. I'm happy with that one. John coming in clutch again for some. We only missed out because we ran out of time.
Man said Matic about 10 minutes ago. I just didn't look at the chat.
We won't do value one. Next. Rodri distracted me. It threw me off because within like 10 seconds of the whole quiz, the entire quiz started,
Rodri?
My head went because that one went, oh, midfielder, City, Rodri.
Yana, Starlight. Right. Keep going down. Keep going. Oh yeah, do that one. The transfer record.
Transfer gives you the move and the
Yeah, we can do that.
Right. This one should be pretty self-explanatory. I think we should probably know a lot of these. expensive under 21, expensive.
Yeah, we have 8 minutes to do 40. So that means we should be getting 2
Right, okay,
every one.
let's run through. So 8 minutes get 40. That's most expensive. Most expensive under 21. Goalkeepers, defenders, midfielders. Some of these will appear multiple. Fine. Anyway, play. So we already know that Neymar, Sonny in it appears multiple times. Paul Pogba's also there.
Bale, Ronaldo.
Jesus Christ.
Zidane.
There's a few Ronaldos. Stam.
Zidane.
Mate, my head is gone. I'm still thinking about Rodri.
Oh, Rodri.
Rodri!
Barcelona to Real Madrid. Oh, Figo.
Figo was on there. Lazio to Inter.
Del Piero? No, he's Juventus. No, scratch that. Head went. Materazzi. Try Materazzi.
Probably spelled that wrong as well, didn't I?
Fuck it. Let's check the chat. Let's go to the chat. Let's see what they're saying. Rodri. Yeah, no, not
Crespo. No.
Shearer's there. Shearer. Sao Paulo to Real Betis. Mbappe. Oh, Lucas Moura.
Everton to United.
Rooney.
River
Ronaldinho.
Plate to Barcelona.
No.
River Plate to Barcelona. You do realise River Plate is Argentinian.
Messi.
Didn't come from River Plate. I will try it anyway.
Oh, he came from Knob, didn't he?
Knob.
River Plate to
Mascherano.
Barcelona.
No. Yes, and Argentinian players.
Arsenal to Real Madrid. Try what's the guy who died? What was his name? He died there a couple of years. He died in the car crash. What was his name? No, he went to Atletico Madrid.
From Madrid, and you just said he died.
No, he did die. He's in a car crash.
Yeah, he's not.
Who's Sao Paulo to Betis?
It was also the record broken for under 21 as well. So
who went to Betis? Reyes. That's the one I was thinking of. Try Reyes just in case.
I tried it for like 3 times.
Sao Paulo to Real Betis. Oh, who the fuck went to Real Betis? Real Betis. Who played for Betis? And who did he come from? Sao Paulo. Must be a Brazilian.
How do I spell Courtois?
What's about it? Oh, that's Kleberson.
I can't spell Courtois.
Oh, Denilson. That's who it fucking is.
How the fuck do I spell that, right?
Den.
Denilson. Oh, yo. It's not Rivaldo, John. I did try. After this, we'll focus on the match because they're lining up. There's like 5 minutes, and the time's only got 4 minutes, so we should be good. Should be good.
Lazio Internazionale. Is that 1999? Right, 1999. Buffon, yeah. Kepa.
What Courtois might be on this? I was just probably spelled it right, but anyway.
Mendy. I know Mendy.
Benjamin.
Van Dijk. Right, scroll down. We'll come back to them.
Coutinho.
Kaka, and then Coutinho. Yeah, already.
Lazio to Inter in 1999. Tough one.
Hey, go. Stones is there.
Vieri or Inzaghi.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Vieri!
Oh, John!
I'll try Inzaghi as well, just in case. Right, so we've got River Plate to Barcelona, 2001. Stones we got, yeah. Arsenal to Real Madrid in 1999.
Did you try Messi, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Arsenal to Real Madrid.
Also, he wouldn't have been that expensive, would he?
Yeah, I suppose. Real, yeah, we got Stones, John. What's his Arsenal to Real Madrid? Cleberson. Try Cleberson just for the laugh. No, Cleberson with a K. Cleberson. We literally have 4. Right. Arsenal to Madrid. There's gorgeous.
I
Arsenal to Madrid.
cannot think who went from Arsenal to Real Madrid. I can only think of Arsenal to Barcelona in that.
River Plate to Barcelona in 2001.
Who's Argentinian who went to Barcelona? Apart from Mascherano or Messi.
Oh! And the icon, Riquelme. Try Riquelme. I don't know if he played for Barca. I genuinely don't know who he played for.
I don't know if that's how I spell it.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it doesn't matter. River Plate to Barca.
I don't know. Oh. No. Oh, but right, we've got 2 keepers left. Juventus to Inter. Another one. What are we saying? Expensive keepers.
Expensive keepers. Juventus to Internazionale. So that's Inter Milan. In when? 1999.
I tried Dida, but I know he plays for AC Milan.
See, that can to Internazionale. I think that's... No, it won't be. It can't be the same person. I actually don't know.
50 seconds. No. I called Toldo. Nope. Look.
Try Saviola.
Who?
I think his name's Saviola. I think he was proper fucking young when he went.
River Plate to Barcelona.
I remember when there was stuff about Dembele out on Sky and they had the list.
Arsenal to Real Madrid.
Arsenal.
Keepers.
Who went from Arsenal to Real Madrid? Toldo. Who's Toldo? Try Toldo.
I did. I tried it.
Who's Arsenal to Real Madrid? Thinking of midfielders.
2-1-0. Nicolas Anelka.
Oh God, I'm going for a shit. We wouldn't have got Sebastian Frey, even though he's a good
Sebastian
keeper.
Frey, Angelo Peruzzi, Nicolas Anelka. See, Nicolas Anelka went here, there, and everywhere. But you know. We'll cut back to. Let me just change the scores. We'll focus on the match. Laporte is about to play in front of our very eyes. Nice. Team for the national team in a national team wave. I'll change the score once I start the timer. I don't want to miss. Not 2-0 to Sweden. Game hasn't even started yet. We're about to kick off. Anytime, whenever they decide to. I'm just going mad for it.
The Sveds. Oh my
Just
god,
2-0
look at it.
Sweden. Don't worry, it's not 2-0. Waiting for them to kick off so I could change it.
Hey, I'm looking at the telly. Diawara. It wasn't Diawara, it was Anelka. Sorry. Is Murray coming in? So what's he doing? Is Murray joining this?
I mean, if he does, he does. If he doesn't, he doesn't. It's fine. They're going to start. They're checking the nets. Okay. Something is wrong with the nets. I'll change the score.
I'll kill you if it's on. You are ahead of me. Why is this happening? Why? For what? Why? What are you currently looking at?
Do I need to pause? I'm looking at Spanish fans, Sweden fans. Be then.
Right, now you're looking at... Oh, you are fucking miles ahead of me. I don't know why.
But you say miles, I'm looking at stadium now.
Yeah, pause for 2 seconds.
Oh, I did.
Right, I'm looking at a full pitch now.
Yeah, so am I.
Right, we'll
where's
go.
the... Yeah, okay, Enrique should literally just booted the ball away. Right. We're off.
Yeah.
We need more Sporkle, lads. That was fun. It was fun. I enjoyed it. We could do more on Twitch if we could be bothered, but...
I say we do one of those after the game, then we wrap up.
We can do maybe 1 or 2 more after the game.
I said one.
Danny Murphy on the commentary. Glad I'm not having that turned up.
You shite! He also scored a goal against City in 2012 when it was fucking awful, Dion.
Well, they do better quizzes. They're quite nice if we'll find any more anyway. Yeah, and it's something that we could possibly do on Twitch, should we? But we quite literally never use the Twitch anymore.
Nah, fuck that.
Anyway, what is this watch? We're looking out for Laporte.
I'm looking out for Torres. Torres is actually the man I'm looking out for.
I'm looking at Laporte because apparently, I mean, I watched the Portugal-Spain game half-assed, really. I wasn't really watching it, but apparently, there he is with the header. Apparently, he had Ronaldo in his pocket. I don't know whether that's people being over the top, but I mean, it ended 0-0, so...
I prefer for Laporte to stay at Man City, so maybe if he has a shit Euros, it could be a plus.
The thing is, Stones looked really good yesterday.
It was very, very good.
I think at the start of every season, you need to go in as a clean slate. I know Diaz is amazing, right? But if he has a stinker...
Yeah, he won't. The thing is, I have more faith in him than anyone else in that squad. I mean that in the nicest way possible, like, you know.
If he has a stinker, say Portugal get knocked out in the group stage and he has a stinker and makes loads of mistakes. I mean, that's not going to happen, or it shouldn't happen anyway. Like, they might get knocked out, but he shouldn't. He's not the type of player to make.
He's not Sebastian Larsson.
This Sweden squad's all over the place, mate. Even Zlatan was ready to Zlatan retired from international football a few years ago, and he was coming back out for this. Then he got injured.
Yeah, I don't think he will stay, but I hope Emerick Laporte stays. He's such a baller.
There he is. Varane. Cross. Gets a corner. Shame he's fucking cross into Morata.
Pause it for a split second.
I did.
Man. Has he got a hive on the side of his face?
Again, shame he's crossing to Dani Olmo, who's a midfielder, and Alvaro Morata, who's a shit striker. Yeah, but he's not very tall, is he? He's not the back post merchant.
6 foot. 6 foot.
Not the back post merchant.
No, Rodri, the other way.
No, Rodri, you're in the team of the season for a reason.
Man headed it fucking that way.
Defending, he's never been that far forward in his life.
He has a nosebleed just dripping onto the jersey, so it's alright. Go on, Danny Olmo, get out of your feet, lad.
There's Jordi Alba's playing captain.
Jordi Alba is the most overrated fucking defender I've ever seen. People think he's class. I think he's fucking rubbish.
Good cross there, but Morata just kind of passed it to the edge of the box because he's shite.
Take it
There's
down.
Llorente playing at right back.
I can't believe this. They're playing an inverted right back. Where the fuck is Enrique got it from?
It's not just Enrique. Where's Enrique, Arteta, Southgate? Where have they got it from?
I keep getting away with this.
The hunt for quizzes, I completely forgot. I've got half a piece.
Didn't you know he had a full pizza?
Interesting to see Laporte on the right of a.
Yeah, it's weird.
Is Rodri playing? Yeah, same to season. Rodri's playing. I know he's playing. I know they've got two left footers, and one of them's got to play on the right.
Yeah.
It's a bit odd to see.
No, number 6. You meant to go the other way. Fucking nearly volleyed it into the back of the net.
Victor Lindelof.
Not that Duda fella. The number 8. Slavia Duda. He has a work hard, play hard tattooed. He had work hard on one knee and play hard on the other tattoo on the other knee.
Nonce.
Yeah, rumor has it he has live, laugh, love across his chest. That's not my joke.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Ball in.
Go on. Ah.
Ooh.
A young
Oh,
Danny
God.
Olmo.
Just realised Ferran Torres playing against Victor Lindelof. Is that Grandqvist fella playing?
Now he takes all the penalties.
What, the centre half?
Yeah.
Does he take pens?
Hmm.
Mad.
He
Did
might
you see
be,
the
I don't
video?
know.
Did you see the video of the 13-year-old birthday party, and they were all adults and they were dancing to Body?
Oh my god.
That was a remix as well.
Just as a little stat, we are 7 minutes in. Spain have had 90% possession.
This is like, isn't it just not going
Also,
on? I
can confirm Grandqvist is not playing.
shit. I can also confirm that if we lose Emerick Laporte, we could be in the shitter. Here's Marcus Llorente.
He's just a.
I'd be very upset for it to lose him. I was like, I don't mean to be rude. I don't mean to be rude on Stones, but
right,
like John
if
Stones,
he has a good, even if Stones has a decent, Laporte has a good on his own. That too.
Yeah, I agree.
He's just to leave out. Like, we love Stones, but he's just not as good. He's done his purple patch. Purple patch was a purple patch. He fell off a cliff at the end of the season.
Yeah.
Gabriel Jesus is Max Allegri's favourite to bolster Juventus' attack should Cristiano Ronaldo leave. Everything would also depend on Man City, who will leave on a loan, as Juventus won't be able to buy him outright. So it looks like it could be a loan to buy. Pep Guardiola has shown an interest in Sergio Roberto and Ousmane Dembele. Apparently.
No.
Don't believe that for a second, because they are shite. That was literally 3 minutes ago.
Morata is fucking shit.
Wait, Sweden are shitting themselves.
This is from esports. They're not even verified.
Yeah, it says Pep Guardiola has shown an interest in Barcelona duo Sergio Roberto and Ousmane Dembele. Man City have made up to 7 players available for the Liga club, including João Cancelo, Bernardo Silva, Emerick Laporte, or Raheem Sterling.
Dembele is wank and always injured. Roberto, shit.
Bearing in mind, this is coming from a Barcelona outlet, so.
Yeah, I don't think any of it is going to happen, but it's just so stupid. Like, if there's multiple people reporting that we're in for Sergio Roberto, there must be something there.
Right, I know this has nothing to do with football, right? But breaking, Nissan Gibb versus Tyler Holder has officially been overturned. Gibb is the winner.
I mean, that should be the case, like, shouldn't it?
Yep, biggest robbery in YouTube boxing, really.
Biggest robbery in all 6 fights of YouTube boxing history.
Well, it was probably one of the biggest robberies in just boxing in general. It was a disgrace.
I wouldn't classify it really as boxing. It is shy.
Yeah, but when one of the judges said Tyler Holder won all 5 rounds, which stopped Gibb from getting the win. Bit far.
Yeah, but even the score, like, did you not hear the scorelines? It didn't add up to a draw.
Oh,
It's literally impossible.
they still gave it though, didn't they?
Well, not anymore.
Anyway, back on the football.
They just creamed them.
This should, in theory, be the most entertaining game. Got Spain in it.
No, we still have over an hour left to stream here. We're doing another quiz at half time, kids, just so you know. Is Rodri playing? Head out my eyes, I got to fall out of the fucking sockets, mate. But I respect it. Thanks for your comment. It helps the algorithm. Rodri! Oh.
Bring Rodri every time he touches.
My player. That's my player of the season.
My player of the season.
Morata is just like a dog chasing cars. Like, this is so shit, man.
Well done, Rodri.
Oh, Boris Johnson has officially announced that the lockdown is extended. Why?
It's not really a
Back-
lockdown.
Yeah, no one's abiding by it. We have a whole 3 viewers here, man.
Not even that. Like, stuff's open.
Yeah, we have one dislike. I hate whoever did that. Fucking you prick. Also, 350 views on that Grealish transfer video. We got 21 likes now.
Quiz. Can you name every winner of the Women's Champions League? Probably not. I know what Barcelona won the most recent one.
Leon had a
And Leon have won like 6 in a row before.
yeah. Leon had like a dynasty. That's a great ball. Morata's probably offside, and either way, he's fucking creamed the cunt.
Baldy.
I was actually watching Locatelli the other night. It was very good.
I was indifferent. I wasn't really paying attention.
He stood out. Like, I thought he was very good.
I saw Sakaria when against Wales. He looked shit. He came on and they conceded. So.
He was awful. See, that's what happens when you watch highlight videos. I think everyone's at risk of that when you watch a Dennis Zakaria welcome to Man City goals and assists 2021. Like it's such a dangerous thing to look at. Like it's like when who was it who signed someone off a video? Like you saw a video of him, so he splashed out like 15 million quid on him. He was shy.
No idea.
Fuck am I doing? Like how many City players would you be willing to let what like of the players that are listed for probable sale, who would you actually sell, right? So Laporte I wouldn't. Cancelo might be a bit of a hot take. I'd probably let him
Hot
walk.
take, I would.
Yeah, I'd sell him when we can. Mahrez, I'd rather keep him. Never thought I'd say that. Same with Gundogan. Never thought I'd say that. Sterling, I'd rather keep him. I won't lie. I've turned. I'd rather keep him.
I'm indifferent at the moment. I don't know.
No, I think I'd rather keep him. Mendy, he can go. Shy.
Jesus can go.
Yeah, he can go. He can fuck off.
Bernardo, again, I'm a
He's
bit
the-
indifferent.
I think he is going. I don't think he's a City player
No,
anymore.
with thing about Bernardo, I'm a bit indifferent. Like, if he goes, he goes. If he doesn't, he doesn't. I don't really care.
We'll lose a lot about us if he goes. I really
won't.
do love that.
Because we'll replace him. And even if he was
Look,
to
it's
stay, he'd be a squad
not
player.
Exactly. If he doesn't want to be there, he doesn't want to be there. The
Oh!
ball.
Oh, what a save!
What a save!
Okay, hell.
Was that gorgeous?
I think it was Olmo.
Almost some set of gums on him, isn't he? I mean on a nice way. It was almost.
It was Olmo, yeah. I mean, it's a great save from the keeper, that. But Olsen, was he at Everton? Was he the shy Everton keeper?
I've ever bro.
So he was on
a
loan.
guy. No, he wasn't. I know a guy. He's a journalist, and he got Robert Olsen's Robin Olsen, I think it is. He got his jersey signed and gifted to the journalist's daughter. And Olsen's meant to be a very nice guy.
He was shit against United at Old Trafford. You know the 3-3 game? He was he was awful.
That one Fernandez chipped him.
He chipped him from like the edge of the box. When he was like practically on his that one. Don't get me wrong, it's a good finish, but keeper, come on.
Great goal. It's a great goal.
But
Shoot the
keeper, come on. Come on, Schick scored. Shit. What you want to see, don't you?
Who's getting player of the tournament? I think they'll pull one out their arse and give it like a 30-year-old who has a decent tournament again.
I'm saying this is not to be disrespectful. There's a possible chance that Ericsson gets given player of the tournament. Or Aya, someone from that Denmark squad. And I'm being 100% serious.
I think they'll have an award of recognition given to Aya, but I don't think that like that. I think if they're gonna give it to the actual player of the tournament. See, I would have said De Bruyne, but he missed his first game.
Lukaku.
No, because they get Golden Boot. I think they'll want. I think a midfielder will get X. I would fucking give it to a midfielder.
They'll give it to like Mings or something.
I tell you what, right? If he keeps up his form, right? I don't think it'll happen, but he keeps up his form, Raheem Sterling.
You're not going. Oh my god,
man! It's wishful thinking, right? If he can keep up, if he can keep scoring, providing, looking decent in the game, he could get it. But who's actually going to get it? It's not player voting, not it?
I don't think so. No.
Right. I think if he
Is there
plays
an Islands player you'd say that could possibly win that?
Jack Grealish. Yeah!
If he plays, if Gareth Southgate drops his agenda.
No, I think if there is, if he keeps playing, if he gets him in a team, right? Like obviously he missed the first game. I think you get I think De Bruyne will win it if he plays the rest of the games.
I'm gonna put my neck on the line here. I'm really not. I'm gonna say Fernandes.
Oh, Fernandes could be a good shout, but he doesn't take pens for Portugal.
Not because he's like necessarily gonna be the best player, but United tax.
Yeah, but he doesn't play for Portugal. He doesn't take pens for Portugal.
Oh, Czech Grealish. No.
Do you want me to get fucking odds for you?
Try and get some odds. It's probably Lukaku's probably like. I'm convinced Renner's and Southgate.
Yeah. Even though we've seen both of them, yes.
Fucking 8 grade. Can.
I didn't know you could do forecasts on groups.
Up.
No, I can't actually find player of the year or player of the tournament. Oh,
probably because most teams haven't played yet.
Yeah.
I'm getting
France
feedback, Revel.
Oh shit! France are 5-1. Try talk.
Bruno won't get it. He ain't on pens, I don't think. No, well, when you got Ronaldo in front of you, it's kind of hard to be on penalties and free kicks, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm paying Southgate not to play Grealish.
Do you remember I got France and Romelu Lukaku at 33-1?
Yeah.
14-1.
Pogba is a shout. Well. If anyone in that France squad is going to, it's not Pogba. They'll give it Kante because he's a nice guy before they give it Pogba.
Like, honestly, it pisses me. I'm pretty sure I said this on stream, right? It pisses me off when people say Kante deserves a Ballon d'Or. No, he doesn't. You're just trying to be a hipster. France and Ciro Immobile, I got at 200-1. He's now 100-1.
Depends how far teams.
Yeah.
Like France probably has decent odds because I know they're like favourite, but their group is tough, so they've probably got higher odds than them.
Yeah. They're 5-1 to win it.
That's what I mean. Them odds would probably be lower if they had an easier group because you'd expect them to get out. Like it all counts on like how good the team is, and how hard the group, like how hard their route could possibly always most likely to be.
Yeah.
I know what England are bookies' favourites because they always would be.
I don't know. France are bookies' favourite.
One of the bookies England was favourite.
Sorry, England and France are tied favourites with Belgium 6-1, Italy 7-1, Spain 15-2, which 7.5. Germany Portugal 17-2, which is what 8.5.
I saw someone saying England were right favourites on one of the. I don't know. England are media hype peninsula. We are.
Oh,
we're not that good. We're not. Why are we like joint favourites with France? We're not that good.
Our media hyping, inshallah. Like, thing is, though, the betting companies love that shit because they know people are going to lump it on England despite England being shy. Not shy. Despite England 100% not going to win it. The bookies know that people.
No, Dara, say it with your chest. We are shy.
You aren't even like you don't play good football for the players you have. Like I was watching yesterday, I was like, this is really poor. Like you were kind of sitting back and just kind of letting Croatia go for it and just hoping they'd tire. It was like that.
Worked barely.
Of course it worked, yeah, but that's not a tactical masterclass. Like you're playing Croatia, who pale in comparison.
No, but listen to Gary Neville and all the pundits who were mates with Gareth Southgate. He got it spot on. He's the best man for the job. Off. I could do a better job.
You won the Euros with them, FM.
I did. I think I won it twice. Twice! How many times, Pep? Twice! No, if managers like Eddie Howe were available, I would take him, honestly.
They're available.
That's what I mean. Like, I wouldn't necessarily sack Gareth Southgate, right? Because I know I go on about, this is a sackable offence, right? He's not done anything to warrant getting sacked. The thing, like, we can all see he's a nice guy. The players like him. Not very good.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt about that. Like, he seems like a really nice bloke.
Like, if you've watched the Chris MD documentary, he's a very nice guy. He comes across as a very nice person, and I have no doubt that he is a very nice person. But nice guys. What was it? Nice guys finish last.
Juice World.
Nice guys finish last. Is that the same?
So,
Um.
is he a good manager? I imagine so. I imagine he's a great man.
Is he a good tactical manager?
A good
no.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Absolutely
no,
not. Absolutely not.
Playing a basic 4-2-3-1 that anyone in their right mind be able to break down.
He's played Football Manager and seen, number 10 works really well.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, though, I do like how he's looking at it. Well, Foden in himself is a wide midfielder. He could work it well. Sterling, on the other hand, can go and do this. And it will work. I think he's kind of getting the attacking sense. I don't want to say spot on.
He's not getting the attacking sense right, though, because he's sacrificing one to put in another defensive player. So he's not getting it right, is he?
No, I suppose not. I tell you what, he's getting the front four correct. If he were to bring
that front three is getting correct. Like, it should be Kane, it should be Foden. Should it be Sterling? Well, he normally performs for England and he scored the winner, so I say it's justified in my.
Yeah, but now what I'm saying is he could easily make that front four into a correct technical front six. If you want to just sub out Declan Rice or Calvin, preferably Declan Rice because he's Irish and shit.
No, I wouldn't even say because he's Irish and shit, right? Because he's
no.
One, because he's only part Irish, played for England. Two, because he's not shit. But also three, Calvin Phillips had an absolute belter yesterday.
Yeah, I was only joking. I don't think Wright's a shit. I think he's a very good player.
Mate, Calvin Phillips was a different level yesterday. Honestly, I didn't see it coming. Marcelo Bielsa, take a bow. You've transformed probably what would have been a bang average midfielder to someone who plays for England.
Did you not see the graph thing came from the Athletic, right? It was like the most number of sprints, and it was like the 19 teams kind of bundled right there. Leeds is literally there.
Because have you seen the training that they do?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Like how you've heard of passion merchants, right? Those lads have so much passion. They actually use passion to drive themselves. Like, you know what I mean? Their passion is their stamina.
The training that Leeds do is genuine mind-boggling. You wouldn't expect it because you'd expect football players to come down with something like the amount of running that they do. Yeah. Mental. It's why you see whenever Leeds pressing the whole 90 minutes non-stop. Bielsa's a great manager for that, but it takes fucking forever to get something like that across because the amount of training you need to be able to get the gas tank to do that is insane.
Different fucking gravy. Victor Lindelof can take a good long throw in, apparently.
Well, he took a throw in before, didn't he? He's centre back.
Who was it? I saw Gareth Bale took a long throw the other day.
He used to be a left back though.
Oh yeah, true actually.
Is Victor Lindelof captain for this game?
No, I imagine Seb Larson.
What is it with Spanish managers or managers who speak Spanish sitting on something? Marcelo Bielsa squats down on a little stool. Enrique sat in a box. What's happening? Viva la España. Right, Revel. Here's a question. Here's a question for you.
Come on.
In this group, obviously, we expect Spain to top it.
Yeah.
Who comes?
Who was this between Sweden?
Slovakia and Poland. I think Sweden are favourite. I know they're playing Spain first, but I think Sweden should be favourites for.
Yeah, I do. I think that, but Sweden have been dreadful tonight.
You want me to check the possession stats again?
Oh, it was 81-19 there 2 minutes ago.
What it is now?
Yeah. Go on, yeah.
If it's checked. I reckon Sweden will have more with the ball. No, 84.
Nice!
83.9. Love to see it. Fuck. Getting absolutely dominated. This is what I want England to do to teams, because we have the capability of doing this to teams.
Joe, I won't be up for I won't be watching that first basketball game. It's fucking Sixers and Hawks. What a croak. I'll stay up tomorrow though, because Bucks are playing Nets.
Decent.
Hey, decent. Tell him, lad.
Decent.
Decent.
Oh, Thog Dad. Oh, Thog Dad with the pants. Koke is having a good sniff at goal. There's one for the culture. Go on, Mr. Whip. Did you see Gundogan on social media saying, time to sit down before our big game. Now we watch Netherlands, Ukraine. Sat next to Antonio Rudiger just watching the football.
Push!
Who's the ref?
What, tonight?
I feel like I
Shit,
recognise him. I feel like he's a champion.
Well, they probably are. They're all the way for like.
I feel like he's like ref doesn't.
That was a
They're
good
fine.
finish. Good finish by Koke.
Good finish. Again, like Thog Dad said, having a good sniff at goal.
Better look next time, mate. Come on. Jeez, that's some curve on that.
Info. No, never seen the referee in my life. Slovenian.
Unlucky.
Slavko Vincic.
That sounds like a city.
They're also playing in Seville, so Spain are technically at home here.
It's actually such a shit stadium, isn't it? It's such a shit stadium. Look how
It's
far
basically
away
it's the Spanish version of the London.
it is shit.
It is though, isn't it? It's just so far away.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's so shit. Like I don't like these matches.
You see like the Euros thing they've put over like the front seats as well. Like under there are seats, aren't they? You'd imagine.
I suppose. Yeah.
Couldn't sit them any further away from the stadium if they tried. Go on, Lorente.
This Pedri fella's a very, very good player. No, I'm rating him.
He's versatile as well. That's the thing. Like he's
he's
playing midfield for Spain and for Barca, but he's playing the wing. Not on FIFA though, because FIFA we all know is pace of the Inshallah. Inshallah's being used a lot today.
Yeah. As MCFC OK said in the Discord, why do people use Inshallah so much? I don't know. Oh man.
Like
where?
How dominant Spain have been? They haven't really produced much, have they?
No, absolutely. They're like two decent chances: the Koke one and the Almo one. Just realised that the sniff at goal joke.
It just hit you then.
Because his name's Coke.
Got it from Thog Dad.
Very nice. Very well done, Tug Dad.
Probably not the first or the only one to make that sort of joke. You move.
I was wondering, I was like, why has Joe said that twice? Then he hit me 5 minutes later. Fucking hell, bro.
Oh, Pedri. You
Yeah,
know
he
you're
tackles
so
us.
far down. I know he's starting, but you know you're far down in the pecking order. 26 of a traditionally 23-man competition.
Where was David Silva? Why was he not called up? I thought he had a good season.
Very retired from international football.
That's probably why then.
I don't know, obviously he hasn't retired fully. Why did we ever let him? Was it his choice for him to leave?
Yeah, it was his choice.
I'm gonna say, because if we had the choice, still very good football. Thinking about it now, he probably would have been the false 9.
Yeah, true.
L.
And he would have been pretty fucking good at it too. Oh my god. Go on, Isaac. Go on, Isaac. That's not Isaac, he's white.
It's not even Isaac, he's number 11. What kind of striker was number 11?
The second one, I suppose. That. He is the most Swedish looking man I've ever seen in my life. Even has Swedish boxers on.
Yeah, Joe is inshallah and inshallah.
Joe is inshallah.
Well, Sweden with a chance.
Free kick and inshallah.
Who's free kicking inshallah?
Sebastian Larsson.
No, who else is free kicking inshallah? Kieran Trippier.
Yeah, he is actually.
The only reason why he got into the squad, it's not because he won the league, it's because he's got the free kick. Sit Laporte, just get it at.
Don't knock on my door, don't knock on my door, don't knock on my door, don't knock. Good.
Yeah.
I was just, why are they all wearing these glasses? They're bloody huge. Hey! You watch him. Come in. Where'd that ball even come from?
Why would your keeper who starts and goal wear number 20?
I really like the number 23.
I know you do, you say this all the time, but surely your first choice was number 1.
Maybe he just likes number 23.
20 and 23. 24.
69. He said Mahrez on duty. Then he said, just having a joke, guys, calm down. I will not calm down. I don't know where my phone charger is. Found it.
Oh, Alvaro Morata.
Fucking shit. Oh, he scored, did he?
No, he missed.
Shit.
He missed a 1-on-1. Jordi Alba with a beautiful, but he's a little dink ball. Defender absolutely spoons it. Morata's like, oh, 1-on-1, 1-on-1. What's he do? He keeps it at the advertising board in. Fuck, he's shite.
He is cunt.
He is cunt. Yeah.
Because he is a. I mean, he is a cunt. He's just cunt.
Like, that is shocking. Spain should be 1-0 up there.
That's it.
Spain should be 1-0 up there. But, you know,
Yeah.
Oh, mate, is Alvaro Morata still an Atletico Madrid player? I swear he's still on loan. Imagine if Juventus were to pick him up on a permanent and then sign Gabriel Jesus, or their fans. I'd feel sorry for them. Morata is hair gelling, inshallah. Go on, Ferran. Go on. Ah.
Oh, that's your weak foot, mate. I'm happy for.
He did better on his weak foot from outside the box than Morata did on a one from his wrong foot.
Cole Palmer, I'm so happy he's on the contract.
The fact that that's like the first new contract that's come out gives me hope that in the next few days and get done. Know where players stand. Like any player who's not on international duty, we will know where they stand. The next, like, hopefully by the end of the week, we'll.
Is Pogba going to leave this summer?
Is Pogba going to leave? There's been a lot of talk from his agent, of course, because it's Mino Raiola. There's been talk from him saying, I don't know. That's basically him saying, I'm not going to say I'm staying or leaving. Fucking picked him, mate. Don't be surprised when he misses if you fucking pick Morata.
If Pep is to ever leave, I think we should probably look at that Enrique guy. He's literally his clone.
I think Enrique, honestly, right? Bielsa would be one to look at. Very good. Oh, Isaac. Laporte. Never mind. Laporte did well until he fell over.
Lorente and Inshallah.
Laporte did well until he fell over.
Bielsa's one, yeah. Who else?
John says he don't think he will. No, and I think Pogba won't leave. Does he have an extension clause, or did they trigger that last year?
No, they triggered the extension clause.
Well, he's either going to sign a new contract or leave. They won't risk letting him go for free again. They paid like 90 million.
89, baby.
So, go on, I'm Eric. Yeah, just a minute. Enrique Bielsa is a very good coach. Well done, Laporte. That's it. Have it.
No, we'll have to look at Enrique because he's not a bad manager.
We have to. If Nagelsmann, honestly, if Nagelsmann didn't go Bayern, I'd look at him.
He'd be first name on the list. I don't think Pochettino will last at fucking Paris.
We shouldn't look at him, man. He's a bottler.
I suppose. Who else?
I know he plays decent. I know he plays good football, and he is a good coach. But look at how PSG did in the league. They fell apart. Look how they did in the Champions League. They fell apart against us. Like I wouldn't.
Who else?
Who else? Oh, would you be mad if I said Klopp? Nah, I don't want rock and roll football. I don't know if there's actually many other coaches.
Arteta.
I would have said Arteta. If he could pick it up at Arsenal, you never know. I still believe he's a good coach, but based off his Arsenal time, I think he needs to go like elsewhere before think about it.
Yeah.
What about Lilo?
Fuck off.
Neil Lennon. No thanks.
Get past the Cogdo when you leave Celtic. Eddie.
See, Eddie Howe's the hipster's choice, so no.
Graham Potter.
Graham Potter. Scott Parker. He plays decent football, actually.
Good manager.
Again, I think he's another coach that needs to step up, maybe like a mid-table team. Or Rodri.
That's my player.
That's my team in the season, Rodri. There's not too many at the moment. I think Ajax manager would be. I think Ajax manager would be on to look at Ten Hag.
Who's that Denmark manager? He plays great football.
I think there's like, I'm not sure. And we're going off international management is a whole different kettle of fish.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'd look at obviously Bielsa.
Dyche. We're laughing at. You get survival. You get survival every year,
guaranteed survival every season.
And we'd actually play a 4-4-2.
Ooh. The port.
Emmerich!
The port was following up. I want to see a Laporte winner against France. I know it's not going to happen, but it's funny.
It would be funny.
Oh, imagine the final. Imagine the final in the 14th minute. Laporte scores. Spain win. Shush is Didier Deschamps.
Shush them to death.
That's my midfielder, Rodri. He did that against Chelsea and didn't win a foul.
He also gave away a goal. But let's not dwell on past.
Let's not dwell on the fact that Rodri does that every single time he feels contact.
Yeah, almost been fucking brilliant tonight, man.
But yeah, in terms of managers, we need to look at Enrique, Bielsa, Arteta if he does well, Ten Hag.
Who's he gonna? I tell you what, right? If he doesn't have a job, get Conte.
Very defensive, but a serial winner. I don't know whether it'd work with his style of football players that we have. Depends how our squad looks.
Yeah, style of football. It's defensive, but he still plays nice football. Like that Chelsea team played good football. I tell you what, right?
No, but it's more the formation because wherever he goes, he plays a 3, and we don't have good wing backs.
Yeah, I wish, right? Now this is obviously wishful thinking, but I wish he hadn't gone to Chelsea, so we didn't know how poor Sarri was. Because imagine the Napoli Sarri coming to City.
Yeah, but Sarri got exposed for how good of a coach he actually is in the Premier League.
That's what I mean, but I'm saying I wish he hadn't gone to Chelsea, so we probably could have got him.
I'm happy you did, because imagine if we got him, we would probably be...
True. Right, that's a shite first half of football. Let's keep talking about this, though. I mean, like, what other managers are there even? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
there's not too many at the moment where you can go, yeah, all right, I take him, because there's quite a few with the
have you cut out or are you just not talking?
No, I was watching the replay. I'm pretty sure that wasn't even going in, and he puts it on the post the other end. Quite a lot of the managers that we were linked to have either, you know, like you think of Ten Hag, he's just signed a contract extension. You think of
kind of year extension.
Yeah, but you think of Nagelsmann, he's just gone Bayern.
Yeah. Think of even Hansi Flick, he's gone to
the German job. You think of Arteta, he's not going to leave Arsenal, is he? He ain't done that well at the moment anyway. And you look at Enrique, I think he's only just recently, like not too long ago, got the Spain job.
Yeah, he's a great manager. What about Lopetegui?
No, because he took the Spain. Didn't he take the Spain job and get? Didn't he take like? Wasn't his like thing like he did well?
He took the Madrid job while he was a Spain manager, and Spain sacked him 2 days for the Euros.
And then Madrid sacked him because he weren't good enough.
Yeah. What if, right? I had a thought there and it's gone. Fuck.
Do you want to move on to quizzes or?
Yeah, Chris Wilder. Chris Wilder plays good football. Yeah, move on to quizzes. But what I'm saying is Benitez.
Not Rafa.
Great manager.
Great manager. No thanks.
Roy Hodgson.
No thanks.
Roy Hodgson.
No thanks.
Oh, I know. Big Sam.
Sure, you saw what Roy did to the England squad at Iceland, didn't you?
Yeah, but at least then we'd have Harry Kane. Fair enough if we're taking corners, but we'd have Harry Kane. Oh yeah, wait. Lopetegui is a Seville boss.
We move my Chatola. We'll move on to this because it was good crack. Can you name Unai Emery's 30 most used Arsenal players? I don't think that's one that we want. In all honesty.
El Neni.
Man City's 50 most expensive signing?
Oh, go on, it's a City one, yeah, go.
So, Kevin De Bruyne.
De Bruyne.
Diash. Leicester. Who did we sign?
Perez.
I'm thinking Maguire because we were linked with him for so long. Cancelo.
Hello.
Oh,
Laporte. Sterling. Rodri. Mendy. Stones. Walker. Sane. Ake.
Porto. Mangala?
Angala.
Valencia. Otamendi. We'll go squad down here. Real Madrid. We'll go Real Madrid next.
Jovetic, was it? Sure, Jovetic.
Joe.
No way.
Stefan Jovetic is Fiorentina. Who signed from Real?
A forward from Real Madrid. This guy.
Fabinho. Atletico Madrid
yeah.
forward. Aguero.
Yeah.
Shakhtar midfielder. Beautiful, gorgeous.
Yo,
City legend Frank Lampard. I'm pretty sure he was on loan.
No, we meant to get manager. Benfica goalkeeper Ederson.
I'd take Frank Lampard to England, yeah, because there's a lot. I'd say a lot less.
Todd
There's still pressure.
Dzeko. Sinclair. Jesus.
Sinclair's not on there unless I spelled it wrong.
Yes, he is. Swansea. He's from Swansea.
How do I spell Sinclair then? I spelled it wrong.
Got. Oh, Boney from Swansea. That was Boney.
Awesome goals for Swansea.
We go wild.
Who we signed for? Oh, forward. I was looking at Arsenal going, Clichy, son, you? No, forward from Arsenal. Forward from West Ham.
Tevez.
We signed him from United, didn't we?
No, we didn't. Nope, he was on loan at United.
Valencia, forward. Torres?
David Silva.
Torres is all the way down there. Silva. Arsenal midfielder.
Nasri.
The county was a midfielder. He's a winger.
Stone. Oh, it's Everton defender. No, we already said Stones. Did we?
Yeah.
No, we didn't. Go on. No, we didn't. I thought we already.
Yeah, he's there. 50 million. Below Mendy. Everton defender.
Delph? No, wouldn't be Delph. No, we got him from Villa.
He's not even
Everton defender. Everton defender. Oh no, it's not him. I thought it was going to be Distan. It's not. Everton defender.
Nolito, yeah.
It is Nolito, I'd say. Yeah.
Nolito,
Oh, we got him from Celta. We got him from Celta. We got. Oh no, went to Seville. Oh, who's the Seville forward? Lazio. We are being exposed here. Joe, we are being exposed.
Yeah, being exposed. Well, I've done pretty well considering I think some of these were before I was even fucking...
Forward was Roque Santa Cruz.
And... Yeah, there we go. Rocky Santa Cruz.
Benfica midfielder. For what, 18 million?
Who, what, where?
Who and what and where?
West Ham
Hamburger was
forward.
company. Company was Hamburger, I'm sure. Or it could be De Jong.
It
No, we
wasn't
only got company. Try De Jong.
Wasn't De Jong. We sent
Where did we get-
Zabaleta? No.
No, these are all cheap.
Les
These are all-
Scott surely was on there, yeah. Everton
That's
defender.
who it was.
Hmm. Was Did we
No.
sign Richards or was he a... No.
No, he was academy.
I'm just thinking of like defenders. Another Arsenal defender that we signed.
Oh, Negredo. Negredo was the Seville one.
The Lazio defender.
Demichelis.
How the
Actually, I don't know where we got it from.
Demi
Don't know where we-
Kelly. Oh, if I spelt it wrong, I probably did, but we move. The Benfica midfielder on there. Did Bernardo. I mean, he came from Monaco anyway.
All right, Murray. How are you?
Are you aware the stream still says Poland versus Slovakia?
Got a lot on my mind.
You're playing.
Gazbaz.
There we go. Changed.
Right, Gazbaz.
Barry. Yep.
Who Benfica midfielder?
Boateng's on there. Surely.
Oh yeah.
No!
What? Try Jack Rodwell there. There's John Costa said Jack Rodwell. Try him.
He is. He's on there. He's on there. He's on there. Nice one.
Respect.
Respect.
Thank you. Benfica midfielder. Oh, we are getting so unbelievably exposed. Lazio defender.
The Barcelona midfielder.
Yeah. It's all right. Oh, then try Colo. It's all right.
Balotelli is also on there. He's an Arsenal defender.
Is the Arsenal defender? Yeah.
Real Madrid defender.
Argentina defender.
There's a Real Madrid defender in there as well. Do you reckon McManaman's on there?
Try it.
No. McManaman.
Seville midfielder. Who the fuck is the Seville midfielder?
Vieira? No. Lampard was definitely on loan.
Yeah, he was on loan from the American team.
I just tried it just in case.
Benfica midfielder. That's pissing me off.
Zinchenko was cheap as chips, so it wasn't him.
It was $1 million and a half. Jesus Navas, yeah, there. Jesus Navas.
Jesus Navas
No,
will be a midfielder.
Oh, he's clutching the fuck.
Inter Milan
Argentina.
forward.
Ballo.
Aguero?
That was it, was it?
Yeah. Real Madrid defender, that's what I want to get, because Real Madrid.
It was. We got the McKellis from Madrid, I'm convinced.
How do I spell it then?
DEMICHELIS.
He's not on there. Unless we've both spelt it wrong, he's not on there.
John, who the fuck do we get? Who else do we get? Who did we get from fucking Madrid? Can't be that good if I can't remember his fucking name. Benfica midfielder is pissing me off. Just Troy Alano.
No.
Oh.
It won't be anyone from the, like...
What game is that? We don't know. We just got this off a fucking thing. Website, Pat. West Ham forward. We already got Tevez. Who's our West Ham forward we bought?
James Milner. Yeah!
He was.
Kolarov?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lazio defender. There's no like hamburger midfield. He's not company.
Oh no, we already tried that. He was about 3 million.
I'm gonna be honest. Stuck. There's no Delph.
Who's the West Ham forward? That's pissing me off.
If one of these is Demichelis, I don't know what I'm gonna do because
I'm convinced we got him from Madrid. I'm convinced the Madrid one is him. Javi Garcia.
Danilo.
It was De Jong! It was De Jong! You fucking brat!
You saw me put De Jong. You saw me put De Jong, and there's no way I was gonna spell it wrong.
I didn't know we got Gracia from Benfica.
De Jong, Fernando, Bellamy, Nastasic, De Jong, Garcia. Poor
Right.
that. I put De Jong.
No, you did.
I 100%.
I saw it.
Right. Do we want to do another one? Have we got to? We probably don't have time to fit another one in. It's
No,
pretty
do
much-
fuck it.
There's the Chelsea one. We don't care.
No.
Can you name every League Cup final winner ever? City's for like
City.
7. The last captains to win these trophies. We could do that one.
No, 60. Just do the quiz.
This one.
Yeah.
Big Six quiz. So this is the total Big Six out of 60. Got 12 minutes to answer 60 questions. It'll tell us how many you get right or wrong. Which club player will never walk alone? Fucking called Liverpool. Which has most English League titles? United, Highbury, Arsenal, Theatre of Dreams. That's United. Points accumulated. Us moved stadium recently.
Tom.
Avram Grant managed which team?
Chelsea.
Which club's sister team? Us. Which club's records finish in Premier League is only second? Tottenham. They're the only one who hasn't won it. Today is to do Tottenham. Run with the last to finish runners up. Oh, when was this fucking quiz made?
Go Tottenham.
Oh, it's correct. Which club famously beat Inter Milan 5-1 in the San Siro in 2003?
Was it United? It's not a game. It's not a game, Pat. You just have to Google it. I don't know what website it's on. Which club famously beat Inter Milan 5-1? Go Liverpool.
Wrong. Who was relegated in the 1930 season after winning the title? Old one.
It's not
Arsenal, I think. Oh, for fuck's sake.
They were never relegated.
No, he means for the last one. There's a delay, Dara.
Oh. Try Spurs for that, 'cause it'd be funny.
It's wrong. Whose early colours were sky blue and white, halved in the shorts of Stella Blackburn Rovers?
Well, sky blue, try City.
Wrong.
United is Ferdinand.
Alaves 5-4 in the European final.
Arsenal, try Arsenal. No.
You told me to try Arsenal, that's on you. Which club
Right,
won the
United.
Champions League in Munich?
United.
They're not
Wasn't it?
Chelsea.
Oh, they won a Barca. Yeah, it was Chelsea.
Fucking gobshite.
Fuck off.
Who had 3 goals ruled out for offside against Sao Paulo at the World Club Cup? Surely it was
United.
Liverpool. United? Wrong.
I think.
I would have said Liverpool, but I don't know because I don't watch that shit competition. Mickey Mouse competition.
Coutinho. Okay.
European Cup first. Surely it's Liverpool, no? Or was it us? Did we win a European? No, we won a European. No, we won a. No, we won a club European Cup Winners' Cup, didn't we? Or something stupid like that.
I think it's United.
Was mascot is named Fred.
United.
Fred the Red.
United.
3 consecutive FA Cup finals from 2001 to 2003.
Arsenal, maybe. Try
It was Arsenal. It's their it was their competition. Who holds the record for the least goals conceded? Chelsea. Which club is the novel and movie Fever Pitch most associated with?
Try Chelsea, because no one's thinking the Spurs movie.
Not Chelsea. Us, Ajax to lift the Europa League, United. Ian Callahan made a record number of appearances for which club?
Try Chelsea. No, Tottenham.
Wrong.
Ah.
Which club were associated with the push and run style in the 1940s?
I'll just guess, man.
Liverpool. Fuck. Which club did Ed de Goey play for?
I don't know. I'll try United.
Wrong. Oh, City, Farhan. Up.
Yeah.
First league title in the 1955 season.
I'm trying to think. We had 44 years of hurt in 2012, so it's definitely before that. That's 43 years, but
Tottenham. Fuck.
Yeah, come on. I bet you it was City. We're gonna look at right wankers.
John just said Chelsea. Which club hold the record for most consecutive clean sheets in the chart? Surely that must be us. Oh no, because it wasn't this season, was it?
Just text me for fuck's sake. You're living in St. Gaff. Just text me.
I said Chelsea because Mourinho. No, okay. Whose local derby is referred to as the friendly rivalry? What?
Just try City. It's probably City and
It's not. Who sold Oriol Romeu to Southampton?
Chelsea.
Yeah, it's United. Oh, for fuck's sake. Who beat Roma 8-3 on aggregate in the Champions League in 2007? I want to say United.
I'm pretty sure you beat them 5-1 in Old Trafford, so go on.
It was United. Who was defeated 6-0 by Bolton Wanderers reserves in the first game?
Tottenham.
No! Which club did Bill Nicholson manage?
Oh, fuck. It's either Arsenal or Spurs, I think.
Spurs.
Just say Arsenal.
Spurs! Yeah! Which club haven't won a League Cup this century? Tottenham? Fuck.
Oh, they won it 10 years ago.
Oh, shit, yeah. I just remember them not winning anything for ages. Whose local rivals were the tenants of their stadium before they were there? Was that not Liverpool? Weren't Everton the thing with the...
No, in Anfield, yeah.
Yeah. Which club switched kit at half-time? United. Funny. Which club's player most recently received a 10 out of 10 rating from French Republic?
Probably City. Mahrez. Nope.
Who are owned by the FSG? Liverpool. Liverpool. Which club hold the record for the least amount of goals scored at home in a Premier League season? Probably us.
Oh yeah, it could be us. Yeah, no, it is us.
It is us. Which club was keeper Michael Stensgaard playing for? Well, he dislocated his shoulder putting up an ironing board.
Sounds like a City thing.
No. Who was founded last? Oh, well, it's City. They weren't founded till 2008.
Try Chelsea.
It was Chelsea. At which club was Bob Wilson a goalkeeping coach? Who?
Oh, mate, there's probably a Bob Wilson at least 3 of them clubs.
Okay, Arsenal. Oh, it was Arsenal! Who are the only club to have been relegated with a positive goal difference? Sounds like a City thing.
It sounds like a City thing.
Should I go for City?
Yeah.
It was!
Yeah!
It's just a City thing. Who holds the record for most second division titles shared with Leicester? Probably us.
That could be City again.
It was.
Yes! Yeah!
Which club's shirt did Diego Maradona wear in a testimonial? Tottenham, wasn't it? Is it
Top sport.
Wait, who played Benfica most recently in the European final?
Sounds like a Chelsea thing.
It was a Chelsea thing. Which club substituted their goalkeeper on for the final match of the 2004-05 season as us? A fucking striker. The most decorated footballer in English football history played for which club?
Could be Drogba, you know. Go United. United always have them.
It was United. Which club did Louis van Gaal grow up supporting?
Liverpool. The Dutch love Liverpool.
It wasn't.
Shit.
Whose manager said, if you eat caviar every day, it's difficult to return to sausages?
It's probably Chelsea. Oh, try Spurs because of Mourinho.
I was going to say Arsenal because of Wenger, but because caviar, posh.
Yeah, but I was like, it's Spurs. I was like, it could be Mourinho, so I'm going to try Spurs because he
A
was
player
coaching
from
there, but-
which club was the first to have his entire performance broadcast on Match of the Day? United, because they love United. Probably where they've got it from. No. Who were the first British team to field an entirely foreign starting lineup in the Premier League? Probably us.
No, I think Chelsea.
It was actually, yeah. Which team's only defeat of their first Premier League title-winning campaign came against us? So it's not us.
Well, it could be Arsenal.
Which team's only defeat of their first Premier League title-winning campaign came against us? It's not Arsenal. Which is the only club to have managed 2 different unbeaten seasons away from home? United, surely?
United.
No. Whose first honour was the 1904 FA Cup?
Could be City. Try City.
City. It is City.
I know my history, mate. I know my history. I'll tell you.
Who were the first club to win the League Cup and FA Cup in the same year? Us.
City.
It wasn't.
City.
63, 38 out of 60.
That was it also well as well.
Did. Right. Return to normality. Still. It is still 0-0.
City beat Chelsea. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah,
It's still the 0 of the 0. Pretty sure there's been no subs either, but we move.
Oh, great cross, Urante. Ball in. There is absolutely nothing happening. I tell you what, a Sweden goal would be very funny. Are you bored, Joe?
No, because we literally just came off the back of quizzes.
Lindelof, Victor Lindelof. I'm happy Cole Palmer fucking signed a new contract.
A yellow card for someone. Hey.
That was
Me
such a
then.
nonchalant card. He just kind of went. N'Golo Kante asked by Chelsea's new training kit sponsors Travago what he likes to do on a summer breakaway is from football is so typically Kante. Like, the man is not disabled. Like, he's fine. Jordi Alba. N'Golo Kante is such a great human, but like, why do people treat him like he's something special? Do you agree, Joe? Comunicado?
Yeah. Comunicado.
Yeah. Do you want to hear the halftime XG in this? It's actually pretty surprising. Sweden, 0.6. Spain, 1.58.
Nice one. Spain normally do that though, so.
Danny Aaron just tweeted saying Marcus Llorente is one hunk of a man. I can't lie, I'd let him ruin my life. Then replied saying hacked. Joe is still here. I didn't think he was still here. I'm just looking at the stream now. Guy's just phased out.
In a long stream.
I just see you perk up. I'm just looking at the stream and you just perk up.
Been a fucking long stream, Rebel.
It has been a long stream. Is there a way we can actually check how long this has gone on for?
I've got it below me right now.
Oh, it's been 7.5 hours.
Yes.
Be here anymore. Right, Jordi Alba has it here. He's giving it straight away. I guess I'll go read a book or something like that. Rodri's been pretty good. That's one thing I could say.
Say Rodri's been pretty good, right? How many chances have Sweden actually had?
I don't know, but they broke a few times.
Oh, there's Gerard Moreno.
Probably still a better striker than Morata.
He should be starting over Morata. I'd start Torres as a striker over Morata.
So would I.
I hope you realise this entire stream's because it's been recording as well. It's pretty much taking up my entire hard drive.
In fairness, you might actually have a little bit to go on here for the highlights, right? You'll have
A
me
little
celebrate.
bit. And he's streaming for 7.5 fucking hours. You mean a little
I haven't
bit?
had many big moments here at the 1894 7.5 hour stream. I tell you what, right? Fair play to do you know Visa, who does like the 72-hour charity streams every year? Fair fucking play to them. Or it might be 48 hours. I don't know how long he does it, but either way, respect.
Don't know, don't care.
Close ratio.
Yeah. There we go, Jordi Alba. Nice one, mate. Getting sick.
So, a Man City fan just tweeted saying Koke is Gundogan with big game mentality. What?
No, Koke is Koke.
Like, is Koke a good player? Of course, he's been brilliant tonight, but Gundogan has had the best season of his career.
Paella Gundogan.
What's the goalie?
Paella Gundogan, you can't tell me who.
Ball in by Alba. Would you believe it? Hit the first man again. It's almost if he's not a good footballer.
He's giving it away. Almost like he's not a good footballer. Oh,
he's offside. So
he's
far
probably
offside.
offside, but even if he isn't, they're going to continue.
Here's Isaac. He ran into
Plays
the defender.
in Spain. Oh, he's done well there. Oh!
They're listening to him down there. I can hear them downstairs. I can hear you downstairs. I know
Did
you're
Laporte
watching.
even do anything here? This is a Laporte watch right now. Did he do anything? No. No, he didn't.
Did he?
Answer is no. He just kicked it out of himself.
Is that
Ansu Fati's injured.
Oh.
Still, I'm pretty sure he did like an ACL. He had surgery.
Killian, why do you put the Sweden flag? I can't even read it. Yeah, exactly. Can't they is smiling inshallah? It's fucking ridiculous. Like,
Chris Renners was in the chat before saying hi. I think it'll be 2-1 to Spain. Well, you're hoping a bit. You'd be lucky if it was 1-0.
yeah, no, genuinely. If you think there's gonna be any more than one goal in this game, you're fucking. You're reaching like. They're still watching us down there. I don't know how many of them are. Killian, how many of you are watching us? Because I can hear the stream from downstairs. I've good hearing.
Right. Crisis averted. I've cleared space on my hard drive by moving the past.
NBA didn't get any. I didn't get DHK, John. I got them off. I got them off some fella on Instagram who probably does get them off DHK in all fairness. But if you're looking to get one, I'll send you the guy who does them for me. Well, who sold them to me. They're really good quality, and chances are he probably has got DHK. And if he did, then yeah, 100% get them. Like, I mean, that Orlando Magic shirt I can show you. I paid. Well, actually, I bought it out my friend, but my friend paid 30 from some fella on Depop, and it's just.
Oh, there's Thiago. Thumbs up, mate. Thumbs up.
What was it he said when he signed? What is it? It's like it wasn't what's happening. That was Diogo Jota. Who was
What's fucking happening there?
No, what did Thiago said? He said something like real synonymous at Liverpool. Me fucking windows are smashed, mate.
I'll never walk alone, mate.
No, he said something. He's like, it wasn't what's happening. That was Diogo Jota. Hey, look, I said the window smashing thing. That's also very synonymous with Jobstown. Let's not get it twisted.
What?
It's where I live. Fucking windows are smashed, lad.
The windows are smashed.
I got look.
My windows have been fucking smashed in, mate.
Then you say something like, there's a bit of water in my house from the Lake District. Fucking
windows have been smashed in, lad. Fucking joking, mate. You're fucking joking. You're having me on.
What's happening?
Mate, Laporte has just floored Isaac. Well in. I've been streaming that long. Headphones. Mate, I wear them all day, every day. Nothing new.
What's happening?
The only exception is sometimes if the commentators are half decent and I'm not streaming. Usually the commentators are fucking. It's usually PG.
Liverpool have a YouTube membership.
They need the cash. They need the cash for Kanate. Morata has just tried to keep the ball in play. And he's let it go out for a goal kick.
Here he comes.
Oh, Megs! Hey! Look at this from Laporte. Have it! There's no foul either.
Keep Emerick Laporte at all costs.
Look at him! Look at Dara! Fucking have it!
Wouldn't mind, right? Isak is a big fucker.
It wasn't even a foul. Off comes Rodri, by the way. For Thiago. Thiago has come on for Rodri, you know. Thumbs up.
Put the thumbs up, put the thumbs up.
You've got the memo, John. You've got the memo. Thumbs up in the chat. That's it. Can we get a thumbs up for Thiago? Who went off for Sarabia? Did they take off Ferran Torres?
Oh, I took off Morata.
Oh, well, that's a smart decision, right? Ferran's playing up front. He's going to get a goal. Viva la Ferran. Although they have brought on Thiago.
Do you want me to check anytime goal scorer odds for Ferran season?
Good. I don't think they would have changed, but
Torres is 9-2 anytime scorer.
he's just given the ball away. Make that 10-2. Fuck me. Oh, sorry, 5-1 because they don't do 10-2. You know what I'm trying to say? Jordi Alba going up for an aerial duel of someone who's about 6 foot. He lost the aerial duel, but the guy behind him was offside anyway. Right, I have a feeling I recognise him. Number 22. Went up for an aerial duel.
Lustig, is that the one who played for Celtic? Lustig.
I don't know, but Jordi Alba went up for an aerial duel. He's like half a foot taller than him.
Jordi Alba is such a shy football player. Like, he shouldn't be. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, that Keeson fella came on. Not a fella. I think pretty sure he plays for Mainz. And he got that team of the season moments card a couple of years ago. It was unbelievable.
Viva la Pedri. Look at Thiago. Spreads it out wide right to the midfielder playing right back. Up. Cross. What a cross.
Yeah, Marcus Llorente is I actually think he's been very good tonight, right? But I think Llorente has been very good tonight. But there's been one thing wrong with him today, and it's his crossing.
Yeah, but you can kind of let him off because he is a central midfielder.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he plays on the right side
Here
of
comes
midfield.
Kayson. There he is. Yeah, Marcos Llorente is very utility. He's a utility player. Centre mid, right back, right mid. I'm pretty sure he's played as a second striker as well. Remember that centre forward in form? Well, played as a false nine.
Yeah, sure. He played as a centre forward against Liverpool. Scored fucking twice.
Like, play anywhere basically. Just tell him to play anywhere and he will. Anyway, Isaac's coming off after literally being bodied by someone who isn't good enough. Apparently.
Here's something for you, right? No, I'm not gonna say it.
Say it.
No.
You can't say here's something for you and then go, nah, you know what, I'm alright. You thinking Isaac?
I'm looking at it. He looks very good. He looks very physical.
I'm looking at it and going second. Gabriel Jesus.
Yeah, I think he has a big.
He has a big potential. He could be a big player, and there's no doubt that he probably would come and score goals. But he's another example of not what we need now.
I think he's also another example of we have Torres.
We have Torres. We have Delap. We have Jesus. Another second choice striker. Comes in when we're resting players are expected to.
John said a draw would go for Slovakia. It would be very good, but I can see a winner here. I can actually see Ferran Torres score, and I said 9-2 anytime score. So
Laporte last minute winner. Do it.
Actually, I have an idea. Hold your horses there. I have an idea.
Well, honestly, Laporte's been very good tonight. Tempt fate, but I mean, nothing absolutely major or massive. Done well. There's Ferran Torres on the ball. done all right. He's calm at the back. He bodied Isaac, even though Isaac is like 6 years younger than him. Isaac is still a big guy. You know, beggars can't be choosers. He did well. Playing on the right side of a 2 as well, even though he's left-footed. It's probably not the most comfortable position in the world. But, again. Danny Olmo's just given away a foul in the Sweden half. Sweden will be very happy with the draw here, I think. I think everyone in this group, apart from Spain.
Evening.
What?
Evening.
Evening.
Torres next scorer, mate.
You put it on?
I'm putting it on.
I was just saying how Laporte's actually doing really good tonight.
Oh, brilliant. I just tweeted there saying keep him at all cost.
He showed he's got strength. He showed he's got leadership. Apart from Alba, I think he's the oldest in the back four. Alba's the captain. So you look at that and going, Alba's practically playing left wing as well because they don't really have a right back. So you look at that and going, he's the leader in that situation. He's playing uncomfortable on the right side of the defence. He's done well when he's had something to do. So.
I need to get a password.
You know, cool, calm, collected. What you normally expect with Laporte. He's normally like that, good on the ball. So happy with how he played tonight. I just hope that he stays. I really hope so. But yeah, every team in this group, bar Spain, will take a draw. Sweden will take a draw because they get a point out. Favourites. Slovakia will take it because they got the 3 points. They'll be top of the group and they'll be in a good position. And you also have to look at Poland, going all Poland to take it as well, because if you look at their competition, although they did drop points on Slovakia, Sweden will have only got 1 point on them, so you know, still that technical, still that potential for a third place, or even a second if results go their way. So, Olmo? Ooh. Deflection. Sweden are defending well. But you'd assume Spain would get past it at some point. Like, Llorente's done really well to keep that in play there, to be fair. You say his crossing hasn't been good. Carl Walker cut back. He's done really well to keep it in play. But there's an injury here for the thigh of who's number 2 for Sweden. Is it Lustig? He's gone down holding his thigh.
6-1. Got Torres to 6.
Well, funny you say that. He's just come off. Nikolai Arsaban, Danny Olmo off. On, sorry, Danny Olmo off, Ferran Torres on for Oyarzabal and Gerard Moreno. Dara's just put a bet on for Ferran Torres to score, and he's literally just walked off the pitch. They have stolen your money. Thank you and good night. Wow. Incredible. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't bet. That right there is an example of why you don't bet. €5 well spent. Exactly right, Killian. €5 well spent. He's just lumped €5 on Ferran Torres to score, and he's literally just walked off the pitch a substitute. That is why you do not bet. That is the prime reason you do not place bets. Take it from experience. Take it from Dara. Don't place your bets, kids. Keep your money.
Gas!
And then comes Emil Kraft for Lustig, who went down injured. But anyway, more important matters at hand. Dara is a fucking Egypt. Jesus Christ, honestly. Like, we've been streaming for almost 8 hours here. This is possibly the most ridiculous thing I've seen.
Fucking hell. That was funny.
€5 well spent, Dara.
I swear to God, if Jared Moreno scores. I swear to God, if Jared Moreno scores. I swear.
If he scores, that is quite literally like that is fate now. You've tempted fate. 1-0 Spain, Gerard Moreno. This is why, again, I reiterate, I said this about 10 times. Don't bet. Don't bet mid-game. Don't bet mid-game because it'll come back and bite you. He bet mid-game and the player he bets on comes off. If you're going to bet, either bet in the first half or bet before, or just don't bet at all. Just gamble responsibly. Just don't keep your money. What's that? Don't bet in the 70th minute when substitutes are being made. Spain are chasing a goal. Don't bet on one of their players who has been on for the entire duration of the game. Score.
That is the funniest moment I've ever seen in my life.
So the only City player left on the pitch is Laporte, and he might not even be at fucking City next year. And Dara's placed a €5 bet on a player who walked off 10 seconds later. Brilliant. Cheers,
John just tweeted it.
Fucking hell, mate. Your luck when it comes to bets sometimes is ridiculous. That's why you should stop. Not because it's like you're wasting your money, but because it's ridiculous some of the things that happen when you do decide to bet.
What is Luis Enrique's Twitter? Does anyone know?
Does he have a Twitter? Check on my phone.
Hang on, it's fine. I'm just @ing Spain.
SC football.
Just @ing Spain. What is the actual? Oh no, I'm just @ing Spain. Fuck it, just the country Spain.
I want to do a little comunicado oficial, right? Pretty sure Luis Enrique doesn't even have Twitter. So,
Shit.
I'm not certain though, unless it. Oh yes, he does. Yes, he does. I found it. Should have added him. It's literally just Luis Enrique 21 in block capitals. Like that's his Twitter handle.
Right, makeshift right back gives it to someone. Oh, Boris Johnson just had to text me on Discord.
What?
It was MCFC, okay. I just saw Boris Johnson thing come up on my fucking Discord. I was like, brilliant.
You saw the name Boris Johnson and went, oh. No. Spain won't get far if they keep playing Morata. That's what I've learned from today.
Yeah,
and also, how is Sarabia in the squad? That's also another take. How is that man in the squad? They've got better, surely. Oh, there's been a clash. Pedri and POLSLO? No. Not number 20. I don't even know who number 20 is. Pedri and some geezer with a headband. Fuming. Yeah, of course you are fuming. Serves you right for being a tit. Ah, yes, I've quit gambling. I've uninstalled all my apps and I will never bet again. Serves you fucking right.
The end is nigh.
Said that last time.
Did you know? I quoted John's fucking tweet right with the Luis Enrique thing. It was just this.
You fucking goddamn fucker! Listen, fuckhead, you fucking crossed the line. Get that through your goddamn fucking head. Stop pushing your shit. You're the people that have fucked this country over.
We get it. Alex Jones. Whoever displayed the screen has a windowless ice cream van. What? What?
Whoever disliked the shit, yeah. I don't understand that, but it's probably negative. This thing they're putting up in Piccadilly where it's like first train to Stockport. What time does the 42 close and last train to Stockport? What's that mean?
Fuck knows, asking the wrong person.
The dog doing?
Oh, dude.
Anyone want to see the dog? The
Hey! Dog cam.
dog. Come here. Where is he? Look at this. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Hey, this stream is in the woods. We've been streaming for almost 8 hours and now we're onto dog cam.
I'm surprised you didn't go there earlier.
Right, Spain have 10 minutes to find a winner or to not bottle the game.
Emil Kraft went out for Mikael Lustig.
A while ago because Lustig went down injured. Jordi Alba with a cross to Oyarzabal. Ooh. There I got thumbs up. Merchant couldn't run to it.
Listen to this, right? This is this is FOTMob XG. I don't know how real it is, right? But apparently Spain have 1.37 XG. And
oh my
Sweden
god, who the fuck is Boris Johnson?
It's MCFC, okay.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh.
Manchester Blues.
Manchester Blues.
I had a steak and chips.
Why is Laporte changing song? What is he doing? No.
Hey, Spain took four.
For life, or
I can't.
Yeah.
I paint model buses.
Yeah, this is what happens when you stream for too long.
Kyrie Irving is out for Game 5 against the Bucks tomorrow. Oh. So City put up our trio of talent for the Spanish match, right? 2 of them have since been subbed off.
Still talent.
Remember, did you see what De Laurentiis said earlier? That he's not going to
He's not going to deal with us. We hadn't wanted to deal with him for years, mate. That makes no difference.
No.
That makes no difference.
There are no talks between Arsenal and Manchester United. Between Arsenal and Manchester United, or player agent for Van de Beek. Arsenal will sign a new midfielder for sure, but there's nothing going on for Van de Beek as of today. There are other names on the list as priorities. It's from Romano.
Thoughts on the knee, Boris.
Oh dear
God. Oh no. Oh, this will go downhill very.
No,
very
we're not.
quickly.
We're not going to comment on the rest of it because you have to join the Discord to see it.
Join the
Honestly,
Discord, you'll see the message, please. I beg. This could be fucking hilarious.
Enough, yeah. Hey, this has been the worst game all day.
Right, prefer not to speak.
Port.
Prefer not to speak. Prefer not to speak.
I can't even remember what games we've had today. We've all just blended into one. Poland
first
and
game was the
Slovakia.
Scotland. The first game was the Scotland game where Will and he scored twice, one from the halfway line. The second game was the Poland game where Kovacic got sent off, and it was Lewandowski for 90 minutes before they lost. And then this one has been 0-0.
Lewandowski. Okay, listen to this. Alexander Isaac, raised in Solna by Eritrean parents, joined AIK age 6, debuted at aged 16, scored 13 league goals before he was 17. Already scored 72 senior goals, still only 21. The Sociedad striker is very, very good. But then, someone said, speaks 5 languages, helps set up football skills for children as Mara. Yeah, for someone who's only 21, Isaac is a good guy. I think Bojo kind of gave up the appearance and he said it was MCFC. Okay, I was actually convinced until that. I wonder how many people are still watching.
Only like
It's I don't even care who wins. This is just a shite game. This is just such a shite game. It's dead. I think my love for the game went when Torres went.
Sarabia. Fucking shit. Now Koke's off the field for Chris Fabian. Defensive change. Terrorist.
Fabian Ruiz is not a holding midfielder.
No, but he's not as going forward as Koke, is he? Koke was in the net at one point.
He had a good sniff of goal.
Yeah, in the net at one point. Here he is again. Here he is again.
What? Like, he's just... Like, every cross he goes to put in, he hits the first man. Yeah, I got some pretty good since he came on. I haven't seen any
How many thumbs up has he given?
One. Oh, fuck! Oh, this is an awful game. Fabian Ruiz smells like a fucking truck.
That's what I mean. It's a defensive change. Not mobile. Koke did a great job at holding the line. Yeah. More good Koke jokes.
That's you. No, I think you're trying to be...
You two still going. Yeah, we are, Renners. After this game finishes, I don't think we could put up with much more. If there was a fourth game, we'd want to die.
Just while you two are here, we'll give you the sneak peek. We'll stream tomorrow, 7:45. We're not doing that before. The thing is, though, right? Me and Joe sit in and do this all day anyway. You know what I mean? Like, this is no change with it. We just feel tired because we're streaming, even though we do absolutely nothing different. You know what I mean?
This is fucking awful. I don't care because the game's awful viewing anyway. So who cares?
Like, honestly, if we were getting good football, you'd get a good stream, you know?
No, Spain keep on just... It's Jordi Alba and Inshallah, and Jordi Alba's not very good.
Ref!
Give us something. Give us a goal. Put Mike Dean on the pitch. You'll get someone sent off in the next 2 minutes.
I want to see a missed penalty here. That Pedri guy is so good. I want to see a missed penalty.
That's a corner. That's a corner. Yeah. That should have been a corner.
Yeah, that Pedri guy is so good, man.
Jordi Alba and Inshallah. Too bad Jordi Alba is just good. How's Laporte doing? He's doing very well. And on honesty, Runners, he's just won ahead of there again. I mean, he didn't even have an aerial job. Yeah, he's been good today, actually, Laporte.
Honestly, keep him at all costs. He's just so good.
Oh, Fabian Ruiz, not mobile enough to get out of the way. Oh, Llorente's done well there, to be fair. Like, he's another player who's been good as well.
Yeah, I think Laporte has to be up there for man of the match.
That's because it's 0-0 and all the attackers have just been fucking awful.
No, Renner, you should have seen him. Right?
Bring Ferran back on, yeah.
Just do something. What are you playing now? Zero, X's and O's. Fucking wish.
We're gonna do another quiz after this. One more probably, and then Moreno.
There's a-
Oh!
What a
For
save!
God's
Wow!
sake! Give us a goal! In all
Where's
honesty,
everyone
right?
at?
In all honesty, right? This stream might give us the best stream highlights, just as how fucking dire it's been.
Hey, look at how long it's had it on.
That Rodri clip is getting used and abused. Rodri,
What,
team of
me?
the season.
Rodri! There's a part of the stream, like at the start of the game, where it's go, Rodri! And he didn't even touch the fuck.
Oh, what a save.
Man City Premier League midfielder, team of the season, Rodri?
Not Fernandinho, not David Silva, not Gundogan. Rodri?
We are fucking stupid.
There's no... We! I can't
Mate, what was
spell.
it you said after?
I can't
What was it
spell.
you said after? You said something after, and it was fucking so... Oh, I probably can't remember.
I can't spell. You thought Rodri was in the team of the season.
Got an objective this year. Oh. Here, Gerard Moreno's had about 7 shots since he came on. Like, one of them been on target.
6 minutes of injury time. I've only just realised. Oh, heads have gone. Stream has been fucking brilliant the last like hour.
It's on the fucking edge. I think, yeah, I agree, Ren. That those two deserve to be playing together. This Enrique guy is fucking crazy. I don't know, Johnny Sins was Swedish.
Oh. I've gone back to live because I just want the game to be over.
Yeah, no, that's understandable, Joe.
I'm like 5 seconds ahead.
Oh my god! Jordi Alba,
Oh my
shit!
fucking Christ! They've gone to the other side of the. Long, keep going backwards. I can't wait for this game to be over. I want to do another fucking quiz.
They're doing what City doing.
Oh, Jordi Alba! Oh, the keeper saved it again. It literally canned off of Sarabia. He didn't even bother swinging his leg at it. It just canned off him.
Jordi Alba is actually crossing, inshallah.
He put
he's
so much
crossing.
speed on that. It comes off his fucking thigh.
Oh, finish Sarabia.
Finish. Why is he in the squad? Okay, that he plays for PSG. I think I'm right in saying this would be the first 0-0 of the tournament as well. So this has to go on record as the most boring game I've ever seen in this tournament. So far.
I'd love to see Sweden get a goal. It just makes the group a lot more interesting.
I wouldn't. Justice for Laporte.
Laporte is already trying to switch back to France.
How has he not got in the squad? Though? A whole different question. Right. Just about what? Just over 2 minutes left. And then it's quiz time, and then it's fucking almost bedtime.
It is bedtime after time.
A long fucking day. Like, Sweden are time wasting here because they want the draw. They're like, fuck it. Draw. Spain probably should have, if we're going to look at the XG after the game, Spain probably should have scored about 3.
Hey, that Pedri guy is so good. How is that cunt at Barcelona? Like, they're shit.
Because he's La Masia, I think.
He is so good. Like, that man has a fucking bright future out of him.
Yeah, so did the whole of La Masia. Everyone thought, oh, the future. And turns out they didn't use it that much. Shit.
Who's that number 21? Who's that number 21?
Oyarzábal.
He's a
guy.
He's
The guy who would ruin our title of Peng FC.
FC. Yeah, look, that's a tweet I'll never forget. But the most unforgettable tweet of all time was the Pep Guardiola Burj Khalifa one. I will never forget that.
Well, I just put out the
But
bibs.
bibs.
Ow. Gerard Moreno with another shot on goal. Put it wide.
I know why they didn't win this. Thiago, no thumbs up.
He didn't even connect with the header. He just let it hit his face.
It's just creamed his nose.
Absolute shambles. 20 seconds left. This is going to end 0-0. Might as well cut to full time.
I don't want to be here.
Neither. Got to.
That's a shite. That is a fucking awful kick. Don't fucking bring it.
Going forward. The ref hasn't blown yet. Fabian's bringing it forward. Now Sarabia. It's crossed in, away by the defender, and away by the defender again. And that is now full time.
Right.
What a fucking shit show, mate.
Phone to pick with Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba, his team were drawn 0-0 and he decides, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to kick it backwards.
That was a fucking shit show.
That was awful.
Right, who wants a couple more quizzes before we head off? Because this has been a long stream.
Yeah, we're doing 2 quizzes and we're off to bed.
And end the stream.
10 o'clock. Unless we just say fuck it and do it tomorrow. Never mind. He already hasn't picked out.
I haven't picked out. I'm literally off last.
Good girl. Good dog. Good dog.
Right, as you can see, quiz time again. We could do Premier League clubs' last 3 managers. Each club's last 3.
Do the managers.
That'll be one. Every club's last 3 managers gives you the nation they were from.
Yeah.
Caretaker, do not know. Right, let me get the chat in the right. But I guess like the only plus side, right, I can take from this. Always start the quiz. Is that Laporte played really, really well.
Yeah. Maybe.
Apart from that, it was fucking awful.
Hey, Torres was right. He shouldn't have come off. Neither should Isaac. Isaac should just stay on.
You're only saying that because you placed a bet on him.
Yeah, maybe, but Isaac should have stayed on.
Anyway, we will start with Arsenal.
Right, so
Emery, Arteta. Villa was the Ian Smith. Who was manager before then?
Brucey.
Steve Bruce was also down here somewhere.
I can't remember the fella who got them relegated.
Italian manager. We'll go Brighton because I know Potter, and I know it was. Well, what's his name?
Houghton. Chris Houghton. Chris Houghton.
How do I spell it, please?
Hughton. Houghton.
Houghton. Chris Houghton. Right, Finland. What? Burnley. I swear all of them are 2012 to present. Daesh. Was Eddie Howe manager at one point? He was.
Yeah, he was. Owen Coyle. Like
that?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not. Remy Gard for Villa.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No. Owen Coyle.
Was it?
No, it wasn't. Palace was Hodgson. I think it was the D, though, was it not? Hodgson, Roy. Who was Palace manager before?
Di Matteo was a Villa manager. Forgot about that. He got it after fucking. He got a few years out of Chelsea. Who was the Finnish manager? Lamps.
Crystal Palace manager before Frank de Boer. Pardew. Cheers. No, it actually wasn't. I was expecting it to be Alan Pardew.
Is it not Pardew?
Guess not.
He was Pardew. We got him to the cup final.
Yeah, it's not entering in. It's not.
I said Owen Coyle as well, John. It wasn't him. Jokanovic for Fulham.
How?
Jokanovic.
Yeah, Fulham.
Who's the Italian fella? Who was? Fucking Leicester manager. What's his name? Ranieri.
I know the Everton England manager. Oh no, because what's his face was Scottish, weren't he? And he was on the interim.
The England man, Allardyce. No, Allardyce.
Ah,
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, was the Palace manager as well. Two
Oh,
birds, one
yeah.
stone.
Who was the 10 manager?
We'll move down to Leeds. Is obviously Bielsa. Leicester had Rodgers. They also had Puel. And who was the English manager who managed Leicester?
Craig Shakespeare.
Well, he was before bloody what's his name? He was before Ranieri.
No, it wasn't.
He was.
No, he wasn't. He came in after Ranieri.
Probably spelled it wrong then. No, I
28.
swear he came in.
Yeah.
What?
Shakespeare with an E at the end.
Hey! I mean, that's a weird way of spelling Shakespeare.
How do you spell it?
Alright, we move on from me being fucking illiterate, Darry. You've learnt this. We've done enough quizzes today.
Idiot.
Fuck off.
Just chance Littman in there for the manager, would it?
I don't know how to spell that.
ITMANEN.
No.
Then Troy Poyet. P-O...
Poyet will be on this
P-O...
list somewhere, won't he? No?
There for West Ham, won't he? I know he won't be. I know West Ham, Sunderland, and he wasn't going to be there. Pellegrini.
Who's Scotland manager Liverpool?
Dalglish.
Kenny Dalglish. Leeds, England and Spain. Who's the Leeds manager?
Fucking don't know.
Move on. United had Solskjaer Jose.
Yeah. And Van Gaal.
And Van Gaal would have been the one, yeah. Fine. Newcastle, Bruce. It was your man Rafa.
Benitez. And then it wasn't Pardew. Who the fuck was it?
Who got him relegated?
Oh,
McLaren.
Steve Carver. Wasn't it?
Was it not McLaren?
Oh yeah, probably was.
You
Yeah,
fucking fool. And that's my turn. Tottenham Hotspur. Who was manager before Pochettino?
Was it Thumbs Up Sherwood?
He might have been. No, he won't have been Burnley. Sheffield United, England. Name anything more fucking Brexit.
Wilder. Chris Wilder.
Oh, it would have been. Warnock was there, but is he one of the last ones? Nope. I know it was there at one point. Southampton, we've obviously got your man 9-0 Hasenhüttl.
Hasenhüttl!
Did that automatically put it? It did. Wales, what's your man's striker? He used to play for United. Got his name. Hughes.
Hughes.
Mark Hughes.
I hate
Sparky.
Mark Hughes. I've got an irrational hatred of Mark
Is it
Hughes.
Pellegrino who used to manage?
Pellegrino. Mauricio Pellegrino.
Yeah. West Brom, Jamaican manager. Oh, that was the he took him when they went down to the championship. I forgot his name.
Morgan, wasn't it?
Could be.
Darren Moore.
Darren Moore.
No, what?
Darren Moore.
Oh,
Who's
yeah,
Croatian?
Redknapp. Sammy Hippier. Try Sammy Hippier after this.
How the fuck do I spell Harry Redknapp?
K. It's with a K. You are right.
Well, it's not obviously there then, is it?
Right, try Hippier.
Boys.
Hippier. Hippier. Hypia.
No.
Ah, unlucky, John.
Who have we not done? Croatian manager. Oh, what's his name? He used to manage West Ham as well.
Bilic, Slaven Bilic.
You know, Wolves, Nuno.
Nuno. Steve Clark, is it?
Steve Clark. Oh.
Bollocks.
Running out of ideas here. Wolves managers. Scotland. Anyone got any ideas in the chat? We've got looking for 2 Sheffield United managers of times gone by who are English. 2 Wolves managers, 1 Scotland, 1 Italian.
Hey, Nigel Pearson. I'm convinced Nigel Pearson at Sheffield.
Pearson. No. Unless I'm how do I spell it? I probably spelled it wrong.
Spelled it right.
Hippie is with 2 Y's, is it? It is! Hippie is 1, it was with 2 Y's. We got there in the end. Right, just under 2.5 minutes to get an England Burnley manager that was before Eddie Howe and Sean Dyche in 2010.
Okay, no, I'm just trying to think of who replaced Owen Coyle after he went to Burnley.
Gillian just put Ward. Joel Ward.
I don't know. Try it.
I did try it. Stephen Warnock.
No, we already tried Warnock.
I tried in Warnock for Neil, but it would have also counted for that one. Just not, unfortunately. Unless you want me to... I'll try the full name. No. 90 seconds. I think we've done pretty well, to be honest. Considering Sheffield United is on there, and they literally... This is like their first season, and they've gone down again. Nigel Adkins, I think, was before Wild.
I'm trying to think of who the fuck came in for Owen.
It was...
Brian Laws came in for Brian Laws. Brian Laws.
Yeah,
Brian
Burnley,
Laws.
Brian Laws. Also, John helped us with the Sheffield United one. Nigel Adkins was before Wilder. So...
Ostrich.
Eh?
Oh, yeah, he looks like an ostrich.
Right, so we're looking for 2 previous Leeds managers. 1 from England, 1 from Spain.
I don't know who the Leeds ones are.
And a Sheffield United manager from England and a Scottish or Italian Wolves manager. With 40 seconds left on the clock. Got any ideas? You can let us know. We'll just see out the timer because we'll just see it out. It's 30 seconds.
I'm trying to think of who the fuck was the last fucking... Wait, who's that guy who managed Norwich? Who was the fellow who managed Norwich and he managed Stoke as well? He was the Wolves manager.
Clough. Oh, Clough was one. Nice one,
Killian. Lambert.
Lambert was one as well. We got close. Nigel Clough was the Sheffield United one. Cheers, Killian. And it was Paul Lambert.
Can you
Scotland.
Google that, you fucking spoofer?
95%. We got 3 wrong. Where were the ones we missed? We missed for Leeds. It was Thomas Christiansen and Paul Hecking. Oh, Paul Heckingbottom's a gettable one, I think. In terms of the Walter Zenga for Wolves, no one is getting that.
Would never got that. Actually,
We did pretty well.
yeah, we did. Yeah. Right, one more.
One more.
Keep going.
Most offsides. Gabriel Jesus can. This is the end. This is the
Score.
what?
Every El Clasico score.
We'll do just a general noise one then, yeah. What's the point in telling us the fucking club? There's only 2. Well done. There's a lot, fucking hell, there's a lot of people with 1 goal. Oh my. Right, we ready? 12 minutes to guess the 66 El Clasico story. Who else?
In
The Europa. We're not doing Europa League semi-finalists. Yeah, no chance. Easy. First 2, Messi, Ronaldo. Both Ronaldos.
Villa.
Neymar,
Pedro.
Suarez.
Pedro.
Ben. Bale.
Puyol.
Only got 2. Puyol. Ramos.
Xavi.
Right.
Iniesta.
Xavi. Iniesta. Mariano.
Fabregas.
Di Maria. No. Mariano. Busquets.
Yeah, probably.
No.
Marquez. Troy Marquez. And piss me off if you don't get.
No.
Abidal.
Hasn't scored.
Abidal.
Yep. I'm gonna say Alves.
Hello.
Yep. Who?
Marcelo.
Modric. Gross.
Figo. Yeah, Figo. Eto. PK. I'm looking at the chat.
EK.
Rival-
what's his name? There's Alex Vidal, right back. He scored 1.
Type Vidal. Oh
not
yeah,
the
you
other
already
Vidal.
did.
Not the other Vidal.
Who's the Madrid player with 8 goals?
Rivaldo, Renner's coming in big. Surely,
Puskas. No. Hey, Puskas, the last 20 years.
Since 2000.
He's about 90.
Since 2000. I'm going to try him anyway.
Raul.
There's one stuck in the back of my mind. Griezmann. Surely. Nope. Dembele? Ronaldo. Yeah.
Casemiro.
Eh?
Casemiro.
Nope. I'll try every single for Casemiro. Yeah, there we go. 5. Zidane. Yep. Did Ramos. Pepe's a good one. He did.
Roberto Carlos.
Roberto Carlos. Guti.
Carvalho.
No. Unless I spelt it wrong, which I probably did, but What's your man from Croatia? Isn't it Rakitic?
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
Yeah.
Butragueño. Try Butra. I don't know who he played
How
for.
old?
I don't know how old he is.
Since 2000, Dara.
Yeah, I don't know how old Butragueño
Well,
is.
if you could tell me how to spell it, I'll put it.
Butragueno.
No.
Right, Higuain.
Fatty, yes.
Yeah, that's what John meant when he said fatty.
Butragueño played in the 80s.
Hey, man.
Well, in Dara.
No.
Surely Fernandez or Fernandez, Nacho Fernandez. I tried Roberto. Nacho. Ooh, who's the right back? Who's the right back for Madrid?
Did you try Carvalho?
Ronaldinho. I got Ronaldinho. With a few defenders on here. Umtiti? Mascherano. No.
Long leg.
I tried a long leg before I wasn't on there. For Ran. Try Mendy for the pants. No.
Perfect link.
Play the clip.
Valverde.
Yep. Vinicius. Yep. Rodrigo. No. I tried Isco. Who's the other? Asensio. No.
That's not.
No,
No, not
Asensio. Yes.
You're up.
Colin Trow, the Portuguese left. Ooh, Hleb Henry. Hleb. No. Henry. Yes. Colin Trow. I can't spell his name.
You've got the
Vasquez. Vasquez. How do you spell Colin Trow? Like, I'll be
COE. COENTRAO.
No. We did. Robinho for some reason. Nope.
Probably.
Guti, yeah, I put that one in. He didn't. There's a guy with 4. We put Pedro.
Yeah, we did.
Beckham. There's a guy who played for Barcelona who got 4. Seems like we're missing someone pretty big.
Ibra.
Not Yon. No, just testing it.
Ibra.
Ibrahimovic has one. Beckham is not on the list.
What's his name? Bojan.
No, not Boyan. Ozil. I got Di Maria before, so he's off the list. David Villa. I think I have him already.
I have David Villa.
I do have David Villa, yeah. No pressure. There's only about 4.5 minutes left. Alba was 1.
Four.
Did we put Fabregas?
Yeah, I think we tried.
I feel like we did, yeah. Paulinho?
Oh yeah, I think he did. Oh, Kevin Boateng. He played there last year. Or 2 years.
No. Henry and Mascherano have also been picked. We are running out of names here.
Christian Tello, yeah. Try Tello. Tello.
No. I feel like there's a few obvious ones that we're missing here.
You know, that 4 goals one was pissing me off from Barca.
Danilo, no. Torre, no. Coutinho.
Surely.
Oh, I got one. Right, 3 minutes. Rivaldo. We tried Rivaldo before, I think.
Yeah, we got him.
So he's not on the list. There's a Real Madrid player with 3 and a Barcelona player with 4. But I do feel like we are missing someone. We did Marcelo before. He was also on the list. Romario. No. Marcelo picked, yeah. Romario's not on the list. No.
Oh, Koeman.
He was
I
90s
doubt
though,
it.
wasn't he? He was
As
90s.
soon as I said it, it sprung to head. He's not fucking.
Oh, Alexis Sanchez. Yeah, he's the Barcelona player with 4. Alexis Sanchez.
Try Gabi. Gabi.
No. I got Alexis Sanchez. He was the Barcelona player with 4.
He didn't play for any of them, did he? And he was
Who?
90s as well. I just can't say Crespo. He didn't play for any of them.
I mean, I'll try it 'cause got nothing else.
Madrid.
There's a lot that have 1 that I feel like, of course, we're not going to get because like there's loads.
Dean. Try Dean.
Digne? No.
Dean.
Digne. Struggling here.
James.
6 out of 66. James. Yeah, he got 1. Schweinsteiger didn't play for any of these, did he? Kaka? No. Guess though. I'm gonna try Guardiola.
Lower.
No. We all guessed Renners. We got like the biggest of big players, I think. Saying that,
your man, Garoy. Garay.
JAR.
AY.
Did he play for either of these two?
Yeah, he did. He played for Madrid. Ezekiel Garoy.
Owen? Oh, Michael Owen! Yup. Michael Owen. Robinho. I tried to guess Robinho before.
Try Saviola. Remember he went there?
I did try him before, yeah.
No, we tried Robinho.
Raul, yeah, we got him, Runners.
McManaman
was 1!
Cunt.
Right. Ruud van Nistelrooy. That was probably the biggest one. Fernando Morientes, Patrick Kluivert, Luis Enrique, Van Bronckhorst, Jeffrin, Jeremy Mathieu, Simao, Xabi Alonso, Solari, Baptista, Hesse, Robben, Anelka. There's a few.
Probably some we should have got. 74% is not bad. If you got 74%, you're leaving to you'd be chuffed.
Sure, look, do you want to call it?
How many? Is there any more interesting quizzes?
I can go back to the start and see if there is any that we haven't done. Like, we did loads of these before. I say loads, we did all the interesting ones. Is every nation to qualify for the Euros?
No.
Got boring. We did that.
Yeah, go on, do that one. Do that one. That one, yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
Can you name Euro 2020 countries' leading scorers, appearance makers, captains, and managers? Current manager, current captain, most caps, all-time record goal scorer. This is all the Euro 2020 teams. This is going to be fun. We will start 10 minutes now. Austria's current captain is Alaba. No.
Well, this is a great start. Hinteregger.
Nope. Who is that current captain?
It is Alaba. It is Alaba.
Alaba's got the armband. I know. I'm just making fucking sure. But...
No, I think they're rooting against us, mate.
Most caps for Belgium. Hazard. Eden Hazard's the captain. Manager, Martinez. Most caps.
Belgium. Troy Vertonghen.
Alaba it is. See, yeah, look it is.
Yeah, I checked there on my phone. It is out here. Fuck that.
Easy on Vertonghen. They don't want us to win. Should we bin it off?
Yeah, bin it off. I'm going to bed.
Go have. You know, right. See if there's any more?
No.
No.
When I got into that quiz, it just made me realise how little I want to do another long one. Right. That's going to be it. We're back onto normal screen. Can I outro?
Hold on. We are now back on the normal screen with the full time.
How long have we been streaming for, Joe?
8 hours, 41 minutes.
You heard the man. 8 hours. If this doesn't deserve a little bit of a promo from everyone, share it with everyone. We're going to get 300 soon. Want you to we need help because it's going to be a big push in the Euros. Share it, like it, comment on it. Comment on whatever videos are going to put out. Like them, share them. You know the sus. Thanks very much. We'll see you tomorrow at 7:45 for France and Germany.
France, Germany, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah. See you later.
Yeah.
See you later.